I think it's working today. Yes. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, I'm not getting any skip frame warnings. It's not showing me any red bars. I think we're good. I think we're good today. Yay. I don't know what the heck was happening yesterday. Just no matter how many times I tried, every single time, red bars, skip frames, nothing. Totally fine. I don't know what the heck was happening yesterday. So glad it's not happening anymore. Oh, sorry. Yeah, again, I'm too lazy to create a thumbnail for the Duolingo right now, so just leaving it alone just so we have something. Oh my goodness! LJ! Thank you so much for subbing for 23 months. Wow, that's nearly 2 years. Thank you! Nearly 2 years, and tomorrow is your birthday. Yay! Oops, other hand, both hands. Okay. It's not working. It's not letting me clap. There we go. Yay! Happy early birthday! I hope you have a wonderful time. Are you planning on doing maybe some online stuff with friends or something with family? Thank you so much, LJ. I really appreciate that. Welcome, Legendary, LJ, Starlight, Gemini, Red, Ayugo, Zetetica. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Thank you for being here. Oh, you forgot that I'm a VTuber now? Yeah. Yeah, it's been like 2 months, 1 month? I've lost track. It's been really fast, but I'm not sure what's going on tomorrow. Today's been great. F-Zero Overdrive, I watched it. Oh, you got next round of Now Voice this. Congrats. Okay, so a little bit of a plug. Should I just grab the link? I should just grab the link here. So one of our voice actor friends, Martin, has been helming this like really incredible fan dub of an F-Zero episode, and just like original scores, like tons and tons of voice actors, all sound design, all this stuff, trailers, bumpers, like there's so much production quality that went into it. It's insane. LJ and I play some parts in it, and it's just really good. If you just, I'm just gonna link it. Is that the right link? Hold on, I want to make sure I have the right link. Hold on. Yeah, that's the one on Martin's channel. A couple different channels put it, but yeah. Yes. Thank you, LJ. You did such a great job. I don't know the character's name that you played, but you did such a great job with him. Like, you were perfect for him, so. I'm so happy you're streaming. A down week, applied for a job. You have low hopes of getting, aww. Hey, Hugo, best of luck. You never know, but like, I totally get, like, sometimes you might have like realistic expectations of your chances, but you really never know. And the fact that you tried, and that's incredible. You went for it. That's great. If you don't get in, you can always try again. And I know you're going to get something great. Best of luck. Best of luck. Thank you for being here. What's up, Brian? You're lurking. Hello. Thank you for being here. How's it going? How are you? I hope you're doing good. Your character's name was Jack Levin. Got it. You remember Martin's reference for you was Nuji from Persona 5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it. It worked out. I see it. That video has a huge there's a lot of characters. There's a lot, but like, I was just seeing the final product, I was blown away. Like, oh my god, so much work went into it. It's crazy. Anyways, when you have like, what is it, like 20 minutes or so, just settle down if you want to see it. It's good. It's really good. What is that an ad? Is that an ad? Okay, I was like, what is that? Oh, is that gonna happen frequently? I have everything open in an incognito tab, so there's no ad block. So that might happen. That's fine. I can just manually skip it or bring it up somewhere else. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. It looks like a big project. Yeah. I think he wrote in the description it spanned like 11 months. Yeah, he worked really, like, everybody worked so hard on it. So it's really cool. You're so happy getting to voice in something along with Captain Falcon himself, Eric Kelso. Oh, he like sorry, hold, there's a bug. Go away. Stop. Ugh, these bugs are getting so... Yesterday, I had this giant, huge wasp thing in my bathroom. I don't know how I got in there. It was terrifying. I'm scared of bugs, and my mom isn't, so I had to ask her to come get rid of it for me, and she was like, the whole time how terrified I am of bugs. It was huge, though. Anyways, really? That's Captain Falcon himself? I'm so bad at names. Let me look. Eric Kelso. That's so cool. Wait, did he voice Captain Falcon in the fan dub? Or what did he voice? Oh my god. Hold on. I'm looking at his wiki really quick. Oh, wow. Oh, that's really cool. Get the wasp out. Yeah. It was just chilling. I saw it in the bathroom. I slowly closed the door. I totally forgot about it for like hours and hours. And then I was like, oh, I have to use the restroom. And I was like, huh, why is my door closed? I normally never keep this closed. So I slowly opened it. I'm like, huh, what? The bug's attacking my face. Ah! I was like, why is the light on? I don't normally keep the light on when I'm done. And then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot there's a scary bug in here. What's up, Doodle? Hello, and Leon, welcome, and Pizza. Thank you all for being here. Hi, how are you? His voice is, oh, Super Arrow. Thank you. Wow. Oh, that's so cool. You think he was the guy who said the episode title near the beginning? Ah, yeah. That's awesome. Cool. You feel that on the parent being tisk. Your dad also tisks at you when it comes to bugs. They're scary. I can't handle them. I can't handle any large bugs. Even large bugs, but also tiny spiders I can't handle. Like little fruit flies, little moths, fine, can handle those. But like, you know, the typical scary bugs, I can't handle them. Oh my god. Uncle Al played DJ Subatomic Supernova. You remember him? Oh, cool. Oh my gosh, Martin, we were just plugging your project. Hi. The protocol tin is the person, Martin, who helmed the F-Zero dub. We were just talking about it. Thanks for being in here. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Eric Kelso said the episode title is Super Arrow, and also one of the guys in the control room talking about evacuation. Cool. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Guess the wasp was just bugging you. Terrible, absolutely terrible. Out of this house, out. Did the bug open the lights? No, I left it on. I know wasps, I that's what it looked like to me. I don't know exactly what it was. Oh my god, bugs are scary, insects are fine though. Wait, yeah, is that classification? I never get it right. It's like oh, spiders aren't bugs, they're actually arachnids. It's like, you know what I'm talking about. Yellow Jack? I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was just larger than normal, looked kind of scary, had a long thorax. It wasn't like a fat one. It wasn't thick. It was just like a long thorax. I don't know. Grasshoppers are okay. I don't like being around them. If they're in like my room, I get kind of upset. If they're outside, totally fine. But like if they're in my room, I don't like that so much. Oh my god, one time I was trying to record something and they were right at the windowsill. They were so noisy. It was kind of in the crevice right between the windowsill and right where you open your window. It was like stuck right in that little crevice, like maybe on the outside or inside. I don't know where it was, but it was like, oh, I'm on the second floor. So I was like, where is this grasshopper? Like I kept trying to slam open and close the window just to scare it off. And it would shut up for like a couple seconds and then go back again and just keep going. That's a cricket, sorry, not grasshopper, that's a cricket. But anyways, it was really annoying, super annoying. Ugh. Spiders freak you out the most. They just furry 8 legs, scary face. They're horrifying. It just humans, many of them just have a natural primal fear of these terrifying looking things, and I think it's understandable. Hello, Sims, welcome. Thank you for being here. How's it going? You're gonna be like, be gone, foul beast. Is the music really loud, by the way? I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more. I'm gonna just have that really settle in the background there. Okay. If only I was that brave. Eat a bug, you'll feel immediately more dominant than them. Have y'all ever tried those packaged bugs? I've seen them, not often anymore, to be honest. I don't know what place I was at or what culture it might be more common in, but I see like packaged like candied or like marinated bugs. Like I'll see some packages of them sometimes. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm really picky and I'm the wimpiest when it comes to trying out different foods anyway, so I would be the least likely anyways. But I just really can't. Heck no. What's up, Blitz? Welcome. Hi, thank you for being here. How are you? You've eaten bugs accidentally when riding your bike, never on purpose. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I always get terrified of that, of like, yeah, when I'm outside and my mouth's hanging open. Oh my God, especially like when it's nighttime and you see lights, so you can see the bugs a lot more easily than you would normally, and then you just don't realize you run into this flock of like those tiny ones that just like form this cloud. Sorry if I'm grossing anyone out right now, but it just, oh my God, my stomach churns when I realize I'm really close to them. I'm like, my mouth and my eyes were open this whole time. Did I eat them on accident? You heard that one country eats tarantula. It wasn't a Gordon Ramsay show or something? Oh, no. They taste bland. You ate a cricket, it was not pleasant. Yeah, I would assume on its own it wouldn't taste that great. I'm sure given enough seasoning and the cooking something, I'm sure anything could taste maybe halfway decent, but I'm sure on its own the cricket probably wouldn't taste amazing. Theo's like your sister's cat and eats bugs. He's kind of Theo sort of plays with them. He sort of tortures them. He finds them and he chases them and then like tries to bat them down, but as soon as they're like down on the ground, he'll just bat it around. Like he won't even end its suffering. He'll just keep batting it around. He's so mean. He's so mean. That's a hunter, that one, a torturer, that one. You've eaten a honey bug sucker? It was a hornet. Whoa! Oh my gosh. What was that like? Crunchy? Tasty? Yummy crickets. Have you tried them, Martin? Have you eaten them? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing good. I wanted to force myself to stream again today because, well, one, yesterday's went, you know, it exploded, so I wanted to give another try. But also, again, to repeat from yesterday, my sleep schedule has just flipped the opposite direction this week due to a combination of a lot of elements. So if I didn't start streaming, I think I would just go back to sleep right now, which wouldn't be good. So so awake, doing well, having fun chatting. Sorry, today's stream is gonna be really chill. We're just gonna be chatting and then just looking at some Duolingo. I don't know what the hell. We're just winging it today. All right, for sure, pizza, for sure. I should try nah, that doesn't sound good. Sardine parfait doesn't sound good. I don't want it. Even like I was so hesitant to try soy sauce ice cream in Japan. It sounds pretty nasty, but I think they only just took like a little bit of the essence. Like I don't remember it really tasting like soy sauce. I think they just took a little bit of it. So yeah. There was even a place that had like shark fin ice cream. Paper in Berkeley, I think, tried it. I'll have to ask them what they thought about it, but like I was just like, no. I'm not trying any of this stuff. People eat spiders in their sleep. I think that's a myth, right? Because we've talked about this. In my school planners, back in like middle or high school, they used to have like random facts. One of them was like, you eat like 10 billion spiders a year in your sleep. And I got so scared. And everybody believed it. It was this myth that was spreading around to literally everyone. And I don't think it's true. I think they disproved it. But it's like one of the most widespread myths I've heard, which is so strange because I thought it was just sort of localized to my school, but I heard it from like a lot of people. I don't know why that got so widespread. Maybe because it seems just believable enough. I don't know, man. But Axus, you don't have a mouth. You don't know. You don't know what lies beneath, the mysteries beyond. Oh my God. He said it looked like it came from the sewers. Oh my God, Gordon, savage. Do crabs sort of count as a bug? Crustaceans a type of bug, right? Well, if you want to get really like into the, you know, classifications, but bug, go away. I like how again, you can see me swatting stuff now. Now that you can see my hands. Here's my hands. Hunter and torture, it's okay. You can just say cat. Do they all do that? Accidentally, maybe. Might have been a restaurant on a cruise, a French cuisine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so even like escargot, it's, you know, it's considered a delicacy, but like it's just too weird to me. I just can't try it. I can't try any food that I know it's like something strange. I just can't bring myself to try it. Some people have mentioned like, oh, you know, normally they wouldn't have ever tried cow tongue, but they didn't know what it was before they ate it, and then now that they eat it, they love it. So yeah, I just find that interesting. When I know it's something unusual, I will likely refuse to eat it. I'm too picky. I'm too scared to try things. Oh my god. My throat's okay. Thank you for asking, Sims. It's been in a weird state of limbo. I sound normal and I feel normal. Just certain times okay, really quick. This little moth is really bothering me, and one fell into my water yesterday, and I'm not letting that happen again. I'm not letting that happen again. I was like, ew, you ruined my water, thanks. Just random times it gets really scratchy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know when it'll be better, but thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. You like shark fins essence of soy sauce? Yes. Yes. What's that diamond? The one next to your name, Blitz? That is a VIP badge thing. I often forget to add it for people, so sometimes when I remember, I just go ahead and add that. I think it's like if there's achievements that you can unlock in Twitch. If you get a certain amount of people chatting at the same time, you can get more VIP badges and you can assign it to people. Oh, speaking of which, this is not ever urgent and I'm never pressing for subs or bits or anything, but something I noticed and I had to look up is that if the system is like, if you hit a certain amount of sub points, you can unlock another emote slot and it's permanent. I thought it was like, oh, you had to keep hitting that number every month, but once you hit it once, it's permanent. So, I don't know where we're at, but it's like out of like 50 points or something. And the last times I saw, we were pretty close, which I think is really cool. So anyways, it's not important. But if we ever do hit that, I would love to run a poll to see what y'all would want. Cause I just kind of make up whatever for the emotes. Like I would love some more suggestions on that. So shark fin stuff is bad. It's like the duck thing. I would imagine as well. So yeah, I don't normally consume it, but yeah. Man, the duck liver thing, that's brutal. That's brutal. It's fun, so people want to believe it. I suppose so. Eldritch horror reveal when it'll always be a mystery. Frog legs? Oh my gosh, I'll check that in just a second. Holy cow. I've tried a bit of frog before. It might have been frog legs, and that was a long time ago. That was like in Florida or something. I remember it tasting kind of like tougher chicken. I don't think I liked the texture very much, but the taste was probably fine. Oh man, no, don't like caviar. Don't like caviar now. Soup's illegal in most places. Oh, interesting. It's most countries because 1, sharks are endangered, 2, inhuman way to get the fins. Interesting. Okay. Escargot's okay. You didn't find it remarkable. Okay. You should get a small plate or a cup cover for your water. You're right. There's a ton of cute ones I never use, but I feel like I actually need to use it now. It's those like little, whoa, my hands are going crazy. Those silicone covers that like suction on top of things. They usually have a little cute little thing that you can grab onto. It can be like a little ball or like a little, creature. Those are cute. Maybe I should use that. Red, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ayugo. Thank you. Stop. It's okay. Oh my god, thank you. But please enjoy your sub. Welcome back aboard. Thank you so much. Thank you, Red. Exactly, you silly devil. In Florida and Louisiana, it's easy to get alligator meat. Oh, yeah. Also tastes very similar to chicken. Right. Yeah. The shark fin in the soup doesn't have flavor. It's the broth and the shark fin is there for the texture. I can see that. Oh, wait. Oh, my bot's not open. Hello, Dixity. Thank you for doing that. Now I see that my bot's not open. How's it going? Thank you for being here. I should probably start actually Duolingoing soon, but I'm having a lot of fun chatting with y'all, and I appreciate you being here, so thank you. Okay, let me open it up real quick. Open that business up. Not that I mean, it's just there to spam the usual messages. Did I turn off the game ones? Yes, I did. So it's not gonna be like, hey, Axus is playing Tulip right now. Stop. Okay, that's good. Great. Did I figure out what was flobbing up my stream? No, I think it was just the internet was freaking out yesterday because it's totally fine today and I did not change anything. So I think it was just a random internet problem at that time. Ugh, it sucked. In Singapore, shark fin soup is available at the higher end restaurants, and in your family, it's more of a show of status than actually consuming it for its flavor. Oh, interesting. Shark fin soup you had was at a relative's wedding dinner. There was a bit of taste, actually, sort of like dry chicken, but in a gelatinous soup. Interesting. Wow, I'm learning so much today about, you know, the culture, the illegality of it, and all this stuff. Interesting. There could probably be an alternative to make that texture instead of hunting sharks, right? Yeah, I think part of it is because it's so like, ooh, forbidden, you know? Like, I feel like that's part of the appeal, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, that sounds so sad. They stopped doing that practice. I see. You don't really like it, but you think it's a little weird how people complain so much about that, but don't mind all the other horrific stuff that goes into producing meat. Yeah, it's tough because, like, I guess some meats out there are just so common that it's hard to break out of that, you know? I guess, like, sharks are more of a delicacy. It's, like, more rare, so maybe it's just easier to be like, oh yeah, no, that's easier to cut out of my life. It's not something I can normally get access to, not normally part of my diet, so it's like, maybe it's something like that. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. So, yeah, no, I get you though. Yeah. Okay, we can keep just chatting, keeping up the same dealio. I'm gonna just start running through some lessons and butchering things. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Okay, I have to put y'all on this side now. Is there anything playing in the background? I think it's pretty quiet right now. Hold on a second. Is it just starting up another song? Yeah, okay, it was just starting up another song. I have no idea how loud to put that. Whatever, I'll just leave it at that. You can tell me if I need to raise it or lower it. Whatevs. Okay. Disney got in hot water because they were gonna serve it at weddings. Oh my goodness, I see. If people farm sharks the way we farm chickens, they probably wouldn't be endangered. Oh man. You feel like it's a waste to just throw away the whole shark with how they harvest it. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me really quickly check. I think this is good to go. Okay, let's try this again. So here's me. Where me? Me here. Hello. Okay. All right, so I just have it open. I just made an account and I haven't even, so there's hiragana and then the placement test. It's just a beginner started hiragana one if you don't have any experience, or you can take a short test to see where you are. Let's just run into it. Let's just do it. Oops, did I click on the right thing? Take a test, jump ahead. It takes about 5 minutes, adapts to your level by getting harder or easier based on your answers. Okay, time to absolutely fail. I have not studied for a very, very long time. Watashi, I. Hello. Nice. Oh, I love the little... I can't even imitate that. Let me see if I can do that with my model. not as easily as I can't bend my hand as far back, but... Perfect. Okay. Senaka, back. Nice. Sassy, very sassy. Okay.
7時7分です。
7時7分です。7時7分、7時7分です。はい。Ah, whoops. Oh, I have to form the whole sentence now. Whoops. Sorry, I thought it was just the basis of it. My bad. Kiru. Okay. I have to turn up the volume in my ear. Hold on. There we go. All right. Sweden. Yeah, this isn't gonna be me teaching you. This is gonna be me bumbling along, but hopefully you learn something as you're watching. I'm British. 私イギリス人です。You just say はじめましてイギリス人です。はじめまして. You know, that's introducing yourself. イギリス人です。Right? That's it. イギリス人です. Okay, yeah, cool. Sweden. I love the romanization of different words. It's so fun. It's so great. I love it. Hey, you're good at this. Thanks. Don't kill me in my sleep tonight. Okay? Thank you.
1時ではありません。
1時ではありません. It is not 1時ではありません. 1 o'clock. It is not 1 o'clock. 1時ではありません. It is not 1 o'clock. Yes? Okay, great. I have a typo! What do you mean I have have a typo. It is not 1 o'clock. What do you mean I have a typo? What typo? I go to sleep at 12 a.m. Okay, the issue, okay, so I don't even speak amazingly. I can say very basic phrases and my grammar sucks. I can't read. I can't read. I can read hiragana, katakana very slowly. Kanji, I can't read. So most of these things I'm gonna struggle. Al dude setting you up. Romanization is hilarious with names. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, I did go to Japan to study abroad, but that doesn't make me a professional. Many people study abroad and then come back with nothing. So I am amongst them. I go to sleep at 12 a.m. Okay, so oh my god. So that's to wake up. Hold on. 12 a.m. I'm struggling already. Wait, okay, I can't read this kanji, but I can't read that kanji.
Reiji.
Oh, Reiji. Oh, it says it for me. Thank you. Reiji. Ni
Ni.
ne mas. Reiji ni ne mas, right? Yes, okay. Thank God they say it for me. I was like, I can't read that. All right, cool. No, I do not live in Tokyo. Tokyo
東京
には
には
東京には住んでいませんでしょいません
いません
東京には住んでいません right yeah frick yeah oh what oh I have to add the friggin' yeah in the beginning god damn it Holy cow, your Chinese is non-existent, so kanji's just on the same level. Oh my god, yeah, kanji's just really hard. Kanji's just really hard. It would be spelled, it is not 1 o'clock. Okay, I don't remember what I said. I thought I said something really similar. Oh my god, holy moly. It does help sometimes, but kunyomi messes things up. Yeah, because it's like different between it. So you can definitely have a huge advantage, but also a disadvantage at the same time. You went to study in England, all you got back was spelling words with... Wait, what? Spelling words with you like neighbor? What that mean? What that mean, Red? But you went to study in England. How was that? That sounds cool. At least there's a good spicy chicken everywhere. Spread worldwide, Nando's. So tell me more about that, because I hear the name of the franchise, but I don't actually know much about it. I don't know much about it. You think kanji's easy? Well, if Chinese is your native language, it might be easier for you. Definitely, kanji's normally quite difficult. I think it's like how I speak English natively. However, I recognize that it's a very difficult language to grasp. Of course, like normally I wouldn't think so because I grew up with it. English easy, but like I can easily see to people who don't speak it that it's difficult. So I think you can acknowledge that kanji's pretty freaking difficult. If you listen carefully, you can hear the AOL sound when Axus thinks. It's a British chain. Oh, the name totally doesn't sound British. It specializes in Peruvian spicy chicken. Oh god, okay, that makes more sense. That's so interesting. It sounds tasty. I'd love to try it. If you listen carefully, you can hear Axus' screams in their head when a kanji they can't read pops up pretty much. It's very good, but they mostly just exist in the UK, maybe under 10 locations in the... Oh, interesting. I don't think there's any near me, but that's interesting. It was a joke. Why would you trick me like that? You're so mean. Oh my god, it's a bot. Ah! Hold on. There we go. Scare me out of here. Out of this house. Get out of here. Oh my god, there are 2 of them. Ah! Fun times. Okay. That one, please. Sore. Kudasai. That's it, right? それをください. でしょ? Okay. Oh, like that little clap. I can't do it with the VTuber model. When you put your palms together and you only clap the top part. I can kind of do it. A funny little clap. It is 7 o'clock. 7 時.
7
What? No, not 7時.
7時
7時です. Okay, great.
子犬です
It is a puppy. 子犬です. Cute. There is one desk. tsukue? That's what a desk is called. Tsukue. What is this?
机
Tsukue, perfect. Tsukue. Frick, what is the grammar for this? Tsukue ga
が
hitotsu. Hold on. Hitotsu.
一つ
No, that's that flipped. Okay, wait, what's the grammar? I'm so bad at grammar. 机が一つありますでしょ？机が
が
一つ
一つ
あります
あります
でしょ？ね? Okay. I can't. Grammar's so hard.
大
Okay.
学生ですか
大学生ですか? Are you a university student swell day morning? Are you a university day student swell morning? Thank you. Robot oppression. I must remove all of them. Every single one. Oh my god. East Asian languages, like Japanese, Korean, came from the Chinese language. Right, there's a lot of derivatives, but it's also very, very different for sure. Very, very different for sure. Yeah, it is quite a oversimplification. There are elements taken from it, yes, but it is heavily divided. You actually got your round 2 entry for NVT done. Yeah, for sure. No, go for it. You should throw that in the creative. Nice. I'm glad that you've been having so much fun. I'm glad you participated this time, because I participated last time and it went really cool and I was too tired to do it this time. It takes so much energy and creativity. Like, it's a lot of work. However, very, very fun, and it's a good exercise, and it sort of got me through this like period where I was really down. I was really down on myself because I was trying to I didn't have an agency yet, and I didn't know what to do. I was trying to apply to places, trying to audition a lot. I wasn't getting anything back. So Now Voice This really got me through that period, and then I got a boost of energy, and while it was going, I got signed with some agencies. So it was a really good experience, and I met some really nice people. So I'm glad that you're participating. I hope you have lots of fun. Thank you for linking it. Yeah. Feel free to check it out if you'd like. But yeah, post in the Discord as well. Remember, kids, there was a time when you wanted to look up things online on your computer, would scream at pain. The sound is great. It's great. It's awesome. How many people are in your family? Kazoku. How would you even ask this? Oh my gosh, whenever I was in Japan, the AOL sound would just keep going. Whenever I tried to speak to someone, it would take me so long to formulate a sentence. And when I was traveling with paper, we would want to ask a specific question. I'd have to stand there for stare up into the sky for a while, just be like, how do I formulate this sentence to say to them? It takes me forever. Okay, how many people are in your family? Kazoku.
家族
Ni? Kazoku. Okay, wait.
何人
Nannin. Kazoku. Nannin. Is there not? Kazoku wa
は何人
nannin imasu
いますか
Okay. 家族は何人いますか? Okay. The frickin' there's these wa and ga. I can never figure it out. I'm so sorry if some of you don't even speak Japanese. You're probably so confused right now. Thank you for being here. Even if you don't, and just chilling and hanging out. I'm having a good time. This is fun so far. We're just doing a couple fun little questions. This is great. Just hanging out. I'm gonna have a good time. Thank you for being here. I will have a party today. 今日は
今日
は
は
パーティーパーティーをします
パーティーをします
パーティーをします But frick, I messed up. I put she twice. God damn it. Okay, but I had it. I knew it.
11,100円です
I'm sorry?
11,100円です
Okay, 11,100円. Oops. 11,100円です. Okay, I'm so bad at numbers. Specifically between English and then Mandarin and Japanese, the number counting is so different, so I never know what decimal place that they're talking about. I can never remember. It's so difficult for my brain. 11,000. Oh wait.
11,100円です
11,100. 11,100. 11,100. 1万. 10,000. 10,000. 100. 100. 11,100. Too hard. I'm bad at numbers already anyways, so I'm bad at numbers already anyways. Holy cow. Why are you asking me so many personal questions, language teaching thing, right? They're trying to find out more info about you. This is their sneaky way of finding out info about you. Your boyfriend told you it's easier to think in the context that the subject you want to focus on is usually emphasized first. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah. Thank you. Duolingo needs to know who's connected to you for when they decide to end you. Oh my god, holy heck. In Japanese, mang is 10k, same as Chinese. Okay. Okay, holy heck. Okay, great, great, great. We are sisters. 私たちは私たちでしょ? Or is there something else? Wait, hold on. 私たちは姉妹? Or
お姉さん
姉妹かな?
姉妹
姉妹です。
です
Okay. 私たちは姉妹です. There is cold rice. If you, it's perfect with the bear. It's like if you're hungry, I don't care. There's some cold rice for you. Go get it yourself. Oh my god. Cold rice. Okay. 寒い
暑い
暑いじゃなく寒いでしょ
冷たい
冷たい冷たい Oh, okay, okay. Right. 冷たいand 寒い are interesting. One is like, it's like cold by temperature, or one's cold to the touch. There's like two different ones. 冷たい
ご飯
ご飯があります。Right? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. He is my older brother. 彼は私の兄です。Okay, yes. I love these little, oh my god, they're so cute. The little animations and characters, they're so cute. I love it. I have time. 私は時間が Maybe I don't even have to put the subject. Sometimes you don't have to put the subject, but like, and I think when they teach you, they put the subject a lot, but I think when you're in actual speech, you omit the subject or yourself like quite often. It's hard to get used to. Like, most of my interactions, obviously, if I'm traveling, are with like store employees, employees of any sort of place, right? That's most of my interactions. So whenever I want to ask them a question, I always want to say like the subject, but I think it's weird if I do. So I try to omit it, but it's hard for me. I'm still trying to learn how to do that. Because I could probably just say like employee, like店員さん, but I think that'd be kind of weird. I don't know. I'm not sure. You roughly estimate based on removing two numbers from the yen. Like if it's 1100, you ignore the last two, it becomes close to the estimated amount. Right. Yeah. I think that's a good rule of thumb when you're going, from specifically yen to USD. Definitely removing two is really, really close. It makes it a lot easier for me. I think, what was it? It was either like Taiwan dollars or something. It's like you divide by 30. I don't remember, but I can't. My brain, I can't do that. It's so much easier to just remove two decimal points. Demon Green Owl, hello, extra fake dude, welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. How's it going? And hello, Jana Fidgets. Hi, are you learning Japanese Mandarin at the same time, or did you learn Mandarin first? I learned Mandarin first, not amazing at it, and then Japanese after. So also not amazing at it, so. But hi, welcome in, thank you for being here. Sensei Axus Legendary is a Tedeker passing notes in class. How could you tell on us? Like this? Oh. I have time. 時間があります。それだけでしょう? Okay. Great. I am in front of you. So yeah, I don't know if they're gonna start omitting the subject. 私? Is 私 here? I don't think. 君? あなた? Which one? あなたの前にいます。あなたの前にいます。That makes sense to me. Right? That makes sense to me. Okay, great. Yes! Queen Slay! They're so excited! Oh my god.
オーストラリアからのお土産です。
それはI'm so bad at saying romanized names very quickly.
それはオーストラリアからのお土
オースト
産です。
ラリア、オーストラリア。それはオーストラリアからのお土産です。Okay, that is that this それ that でしょ that でしょ Huh? It's this that's it's a souvenir. Wait, one more time. So it's just a souvenir from Australia, right? It's a wait.
それはオーストラリアからのお土産です。
Yeah, it's a souvenir from Australia. Okay, it's a souvenir from Australia. Right. Okay, great. Good. Yes. The suspense. Okay. Oh my goodness, Jenna Fidgets. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Thank you. Please come chill with us. We just hanging out, having a good fun time. You with languages. Haha, I'm going to remember these words. 5 minutes later, forgets everything. I'll make you eat those words. Oh no. I totally get it. If you don't apply it often, it's like difficult to retain things. Subject is not necessary most of the time unless you want to be super polite. Yeah. I would even, well, I don't know for sure. I saw some videos of it saying that it could almost be rude if you say the subject very often, but I'm not entirely sure. She was native Japanese and does a lot of like grammar stuff. Her channel's really good actually. I should probably watch again. I don't even remember the name off the top of my head. Okay. Extra fake, dude, you scared me. I thought you were a bot. I was about to ban you. Oh my gosh. Neat, you still need to do your Mandarin for today and have done a little bit of the Japanese, but with wanting to learn the characters, you don't want to confuse yourself. Oh yeah, oh my god, learning both simultaneously sounds like a difficult time. I commend you. I wish you luck on your journey. I wish you the best. What even is that? Wait, what? You would just let the note pass and continue and just keep playing your 3DS instead of doing classwork. Oh my gosh. If you act like a bot, you could get banned. Well, okay, I'll obviously see your name. It's just my first instinct upon seeing those string of characters was panic. So what if you are a bot? I mean, depends on your actions. We'll see. If you're a cool bot, maybe I'll let you stick around. 今日は what was it?
今日は歌を歌います。
Oh, okay. I will sing a song today. Except when it comes to this character, I will sing a song today and it's gonna be really, and like, congrats or whatever. Like, it's not like I care or anything. I'm gonna like sing a song or something. Why am I even here? Super impressive. Thank you for sparing my life. Thank you. It takes about 5 minutes to get from the train station to the hotel by car. Ooh, they're already ramping things up. Okay, this is gonna take me forever to put together. It takes about, okay, so I should start with the latter half, I think. The train station to the hotel. Oh my god, okay, wait, my brain's already dying. Okay, wait, eki and hoteru. Eki and hoteru, でしょ? Or does it go back?
駅
Eki, okay, so this is gonna take me a bit, hold on. Okay. It takes about 5 minutes, so 5分かかります something like that, and then the eki, and then the hoteru, and then kuruma. Like, see, I know the pieces of the words, but putting it together with grammar is so hard for me. Train station to hotel. Train station to hotel. Hoteru. Eki kara hoteru まで eki kara. From the train station to hotel. 駅から
駅
からホテル
ホテル
まで
まで
5分
5分
5分5分かかります There's no 5分かかりぐらいで I don't freaking know. Okay, かかります Hold on. 駅からホテルまで5分かかります That sounds right. Frick! 駅からホテルまで車 I forgot about the car! I forgot about the goddamn car! How are we supposed to get there? Are we supposed to fly there? Are we supposed to go in an invisible jet? How are we supposed to get from the hotel to the train station to the hotel? God damn it! Okay, alright, it's fine. Oh, nice! Okay, yay! Oh my god. Learning as many languages as you can simultaneously is the best way, in your opinion. It's fun seeing patterns and stuff. I can see that, but it can also be very confusing. It just depends on how your brain retains information. So I'm glad that you find something that works for you. Yeah. You're the student that looks like you understand everything, but when you give it a test, you have no idea what you're doing. Fail below the passing grade. You're not keeping up with the Japanese enough to actually retain anything. I understand. Valid. Absolutely valid. The demon, get the cross! Axus seeing weird letters, panic! Oh my gosh. You could put it in your amended notes. Perfect. Perfect. If you don't have a card, just use teleportation. Easy peasy. Instant trust me. Easy peasy. Why are you threatening each other? What's happening? Just swim. Done. Done. Lingots? Oh, instead of ingot? That's kind of cute. Okay, that's kind of cute. I like that. Oopsie. 1 day streak, thank you. Test complete, thank you. You've unlocked a gift, thank you. You learned 1 and 12 others, thank you. No, I'm good for now. Okay, so we can just keep going for a while, right? Wow, look at all the lessons I skipped. Not that many, honestly, not that many. Cool. Okay, let's keep going. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. We'll play by ear. I'm just just hanging out. Hanging out with the family, yeah. Hanging out with, it's not clapping properly. Family, having ourselves a party. Just hanging out. Hell yeah, carpool with your friends. Yes, perfect. Am I streaming from a tablet? I am not. I am not. This is my my desktop right now. Yoshi egg or a Pokemon egg? Why not both? Why not both? Which of these is a bathroom? Oh, wait. Why are we going back to easier? Hello? Wait, this seems too easy all of a sudden. It shows me a picture. Wait, did I click the right lesson? Which of these is a table? It shows me a picture. Well, we're just gonna fly. Okay, wait. Remember that you can always stop. The bathroom? The restroom. Wait, bathroom and restroom are the same thing, depending on which country you live in. Write this in English? It could be either. Why is there one that's capitalized or not? So what is this? The bathroom? What on earth? Which one of these is a pet? Well, I'm where is where is 3 table? Where is 3 table? Where is the table? Where is the table? Your hard work's paying off, thank you. What? ペットはどこですか? ペットはどこですか? Petはどこですか? Thank you.
テーブルですか?
テーブルですか? Is it a table? Is it a Shigeru? Is it a Shigeru Miyamoto? Is it a table? Around Shigeru? Which English? Yes, thank you. Please answer my question, thank you. テーブル? Table. Why is one capitalized and one not? What if I picked the uncapitalized one? I'm so confused. Table desu. It is a table.
これはトイレですか?
これはトイレですか? Is this a toilet of meat? Of company meat? Is this a toilet of company meat? Thank you. Is this a toilet? Thank you. ペットです. It is a pet. It is a pet.
ペット?
ペット?
トイレはどこですか?
トイレはどこ? Did you hear how she said it? トイレはどこですか?
トイレはどこですか?
トイレはどこですか? It's like she's singing. トイレはどこですか? Where is the yes? Where is the bathroom? That is it.
トイレです.
It is a restroom. It is a restroom.
ペットですか?
Is it a pet? I'm not sure. It is a pet. Is it a pet? It is a pet. Is it really a pet though? It is a pet. Thank you. Is this really where they placed me? All right, let's fly through. Let's fly through. Yes, the water closet. Yes, this is a Japanese lesson indeed. They're talking about pets and toilets so much. The first nouns they teach. If you don't know how to get to the bathroom in a different country, then you're in trouble. This is very, very true. This is very true. Duolingo is planning on stealing our pets and shaking us in the bathroom. So how did this meme of the bird being so scary, how did it start? It was the commercial, right? Some of you told me about this. I asked this before. It was the commercial, right? I don't remember what was in the commercial though. Yeah, I guess we can't Oh, can we skip ahead? Not really. We have to do all this stuff first. Okay, we'll just speed through. Speed run! Let's go. Furo. Okay. I should actually learn to recognize, that says heya. Okay.
部屋
I should actually learn to recognize that. Okay, Furo. Wind something!
部屋はどこですか
Heya wa doko desu ka? That is exactly how you pronounce it. Where is the room? Heya wa doko desu ka? Where is the room? Please tell me, please. I don't know where my room is. I'm so lost. Please. Please, I've been lost for hours. Thank you.
トイレがあります
Toilet ga arimasu. Toilet ga arimasu. There is a... So bathroom or restroom? Restroom? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe they're just showing you that it's interchangeable, but what a confusing way to go about it. What a confusing way to go about it. Match the pairs. Furo.
風呂
Furo. Heya.
部屋
これは話せ
話せ
and これはやでしょ Okay, and then 10 Okay,
カメ
super
ラはどこに
impressive.
あり
Thank
ま
you.
すか
カメラはどこにありますか Where is wait, hold on.
カメラはどこにありますか
Yeah, where is the camera? Yeah, where is the camera? Okay, yeah, where is the camera? Match the pairs. Okay, okay. Now I can learn some
部
basic
屋
kanji. Gi. It's just
Gi.
oh wait, why? Some of them are written in English. Do.
Do.
Okay. Furo.
ふや
To. Yeah. Okay.
お風呂はありません
Ofuro wa arimasen. There is not. Wait, there is no bathtub. There is no bathtub. Let's see. If you turn on notifications, their app is very aggressive about reminding you to do your daily lessons. So people made memes. Hold on, I gotta drink some water. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, actually, I think I have the notifications auto turned on for emails. So they've been sending me a lot of emails like, hey, Axus, got 5 minutes to do your daily lesson? And yeah, they are, honestly, it is pretty aggressive. Okay, so I see it. It's just pack diapers. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Why is this game addicted to pets and bathrooms? I don't know. You feel like if you talk to your aunt like that, she would hit you. Wait, which one? Which sentence? Which sentence, Red? You can't answer the pet one. Well, he's asking for the bathroom is something very important to know. This is true. This is true. You wish they would have the owl congratulate you in the language that you're learning. That's true. That's true, right? Maybe in the more advanced ones, or maybe in the paid version, you have to upgrade for them to actually speak to you in the language. Who
部屋
knows?
です
Heya this. It is a room. Heya this. Tap what you hear. Heya this.
へです
Hit this. Hit this. That's exactly
お
what he
風
said.
呂はどこですか
Ofuro wa doko desu ka? Where is the 7 meat bathtub company? Where is the bathtub? All right. 10 in a row. You've learned so much. Thank you. It is a room.
お風呂です
Ofuro this. It is a whoopsie. It is bathtub. It is a bathtub.
お風呂ではありません
Ofuro de wa arimasen. It is not a bathtub. So
部屋
which
があり
is
ます
it? Is it a bathtub or not? I can read that with a
があります
What? Heian ga arimasu. There is a room. There is a Sakura room. There is a Sakura room. Okay, great. I love this one. She's my favorite. The one that just doesn't care about anything. She's my favorite. I love her. Okay.
台所
Daidokoro, kitchen. Daidokoro. Okay. Ie. House.
台所
Daidokoro.
台所
それはところでしょ which one of these is house? Okay, so yeah, minus the picture of the house. No, they don't unless they added it in like the last few months. Oh, okay. Did you finish an entire course? Anything where you're actively pronouncing it like you don't know how to say it, even though you do. Oh, got it. Oh my god, I do that really often. So that's really funny. Sweet, dude. They did an April Fool's last year. You think they said they would add a feature where someone in a duo costume would follow you around until you did your... Okay, that was the thing that people told me about. So it wasn't quite a commercial. Maybe they played it in like commercial format, but it was April Fool's joke. Okay, got it. You saw it a few weeks ago. It was hilarious. Oh my god. Maybe I'll pull it up at the end of this stream because I feel like I might have looked it up, but I don't really remember it. I feel like I have to see it. That's amazing. Definitely plays way into the memes. So, you know, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Thank you. Okay, select the daidokoro. Daidokoro. Wait, tokoro. I don't know how I read daidokoro. I just saw the like tokoro. Thought it was that. Okay, tokoro. Okay, I should zoom out so I don't have to keep scrolling up and down, but I wanted to do this just so it was very, very clear on stream. That's okay. What's a little scrolling? Which one of these is kitchen? Dai. Okay, dai dokoro. Ah, it's made out of tokoro. That's why. Dai dokoro, and that's the dai in Taiwan. So okay, all right.
台所
Cool. Which one of these is bedroom?
寝室
Shinshitsu? That's not a word I use very often, actually. Shinshitsu. Okay. Oh, that kanji is complicated. Shinshitsu. Okay. I'll try and remember it by looking at it. Okay. Shinshitsu. Interesting. Select the correct character for ie.
家
Okay.
寝室はここです
Shinshitsu wa koko desu. The bedroom is over here. Do I have to say over? The bedroom is here. The bedroom is over here. Bedroom is here. The bedroom's over here. Both work. Okay. Match the pairs. Ie. Tokoro. Daidokoro is the one that uses Taiwan
Daidokoro.
thing there. Okay. Furo
風呂
and
部屋
heya. Okay,
ここは
great.
どこですか
Koko wa doko desu ka? Where is this? Where is this? Daidokoro.
台所
I'm so slow at recognizing them.
Ie.
Yeah, hey, ya, hey, ya, hey, ya, hey, ya, hey, ya.
部屋
Hey, ya, hey, ya. Shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid. Ie desu. It is a house. Oh my goodness! Lich, hello! I hope the volume for that's okay. Hi! Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for subbing for 16 months. Thank you. Interrupted by a screaming skeleton. Welcome. Welcome back aboard. How's it going, man? How's it going? We're just chilling, chatting, doing some Japanese Duolingo today. It's a good time so far. Hanging out. How are you? How are you? You haven't finished any courses, but you got pretty far through the Italian, French, and Portuguese when you're actively spending time on it. That's very impressive. Really, really cool. Well, how would you say that you are in those languages? Would you consider yourself a polyglot? I've seen some channels with polyglots or people who can speak like a lot of different languages really well, and it's so fascinating. It's always so fascinating to see. Crazy. You need a very particular set of skills. So it's awesome. It's awesome. Molly's about the same as my voice. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I might lower that a tiny bit for next time. Thank you. Haha, gorilla driving a go-kart. Going good, so you're learning Japan with the evil murder owl. Exactly. That's exactly what's going on.
台
Thank you
所
for being here. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Daidokoro. Okay. Daidokoro. Great work. Let's make this a bit hard. I'm scared. Hard exercise. Write this in Japanese. Where is the house? Ie wa
家は
doko
どこ
desu
ですか
ka? Write this in Japanese. Should I be typing with a keyboard? I wonder. I would practice typing that way. I don't know. That's okay. I'm okay for now. It's fine. I don't really need to type Japanese often, but it'd be good to practice at some point. The Japanese keyboard is very confusing to me. Like there's words where there's like a tiny letter, and I couldn't figure out for the longest time how to type the tiny letter. I was so frustrated. You have to type like an X before you type it. It takes forever. I even tried to use the when I was in Japan, I would look over people's, not on purpose, but like when you're really close to them on the train, I would see people's phones, and they all use this keyboard. The one that I use is where you type romaji, and then the characters pop up, and then you just tap it. But the ones they use is like all the hiragana and katakana are on this grid. You like swipe up, down, left, right to get the different like ayueo, kakikukeko, and yeah, they just do that, and they're so fast at it. I tried it, and I was like, my brain is short-circuiting trying to do this. I can't do it. Oh my god. Because I don't even know where... I'm not good at remembering the order of, like, ayueo, kakikukeko, sashisuse. So, like, there's, like, a certain order of the consonants, and I don't know it natively or by heart. So, yeah, it's hard for me to remember where each character is on that keyboard. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. Holy cow. You're not really focused on reaching fluency. Oh, okay. That's totally valid. You just enjoy learning about linguistics and translation. Cool. Nice. Languages are fun. Languages are super fun to learn about. You could probably hold a conversation in 3 or 4 languages, so maybe that still counts. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's great, man. Sounds like the default Japanese keyboard on Android. Oh, I see. Interesting, interesting. You need to type which is correct, even though it's pronounced like in most languages. Right. Yeah. Exactly. Like, one that kind of confused me is the letter M, because it's just M on its own doesn't exist, right? Because it's just N on its own, but there's like Shimbashi, the place. It's always written with an M, like on the subway train, it's Shimbashi. But you pronounce it Shimbashi, I think. There's other words too where they use an M and they always write it with an M, but it's still pronounced like Shimbashi. So I'm kind of confused about that. I don't know what's up with that. There's a kitchen and 台所があります. Okay. Thank you. Next lesson. Start.
庭
Okay, so that's backyard. Niwa. Okay. Which one of these is yours? Niwa. Yeah, that's hard too. I still don't know how to stress everything properly. Cause like different names are always pronounced differently, but I always thought like you always stress like the first syllable, last syllable, or I thought there was just certain rules, but they don't always apply. It can get very confusing for sure. Yeah, anyways. Romanization is imperfect, just gotta pick a method and stick with it. Yeah. I just don't know why they didn't stick with just putting an N for everything if that's the case, but maybe it was just that way for a while. Like another one that I was like so confused about is like jelly is pronounced zeri with a Z, even though J does exist. I always thought that was strange. So I don't know if it was just like an over time language evolving kind of thing, and then it just didn't get updated or something like that. So niwa 窓 niwatori. Okay.
庭
niwatori.
うん
Huh?
庭うん にうん
I don't recognize that one right off the bat. Okay.
窓
window.
庭
Okay, niwa. Oh man. Which one is a window?
窓
窓はそこです
What song is that bringing in my head? It's one of the ones by Flo. They end with it. Oh my god, hold on, what was it? This is gonna bother me now. Hold on. It just brought a very specific song into my head. Days by Flo? Or maybe is it Colors by Flo? Hold on, don't mind me. 心を吹き抜ける空を No, they don't say mado. They say mado in that song somewhere. Hold on. Mado is obviously very common. Window is like such a beautiful, symbolic looking thing. So, of course they'd use it often, but that's just the one that... There's always like just one word that triggers a specific song in my head. What the heck was it? This is gonna bother me now. Hold on. I don't see it here. Maybe it's the other song. Days? Colors? Might have been Colors. Colors by Flo. Bam. That's all in Japanese. I can't read that. I need the romaji, please. That's all in the kanjis. Colors, code geass. Yeah, you know it. Where the heck are the lyrics? All right, that's fine. It's fine. Wait, I feel like I'm getting close to seeing the truth. Yeah, there's something about a window here. I like how I'm focusing on something that's totally not important. Oh my god. What the heck is the melody for this one? And then the chorus goes... Where's the chorus? Why am I so focused on this? Can I just have the lyrics, please? Only listening today. Glad the Duolingo owl... Wait, what? Didn't come with a bloody bat torch. Welcome, DJ. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Yes. So far, they're not too threatening. How's it going? How are you? Thank you all so much again for those of you who joined us for yesterday's offline games. It was really, really fun. Thank you. I'm gonna, okay. 見上げた大空が青く澄み切ってゆく閉ざした窓を開くことを決めた Okay, there it is. Oh my god. All that time just for that. Frickin' heck, dude. Anyway, sorry. This was Niwa. There is Niwa. Niwa wa soko. Niwa. But yeah. How you doing? Come on in. Listen to our tale. Listen to our fail.
窓はそこです。
Model, frick. Model, there is 窓はそこです。The window is over. Oh, the window is there. Sometimes over there or there doesn't really matter, I guess. Hey ya. I didn't forget it already. Is it the one that my mouse is hovering over? I don't know.
部屋
Yes. Okay. What is this one then on its own? That's model.
窓
Yeah. Okay, that one's just yeah. Okay, one's yeah and hey yeah. Oh, it's literally the same one. Axus, if you just took 2 seconds to look at things a little bit more closely, I think you'd have an easier time. Thank you. Thank you.
台所
Daidokoro and niwa. Okay.
庭
Niwa. I'm not sure about the pronunciation. あそこに
あそこに
あります。あそこにあります. It is over there.
ペットはいません。
ペットはいません. There are no pets.
いいえペットはいません
いいえ。
いいえ
ペットはあり Wait, いません because they're alive. They're alive creatures. It's like the characters for model.
窓
Okay, so model's got a little top, got those funky things going, got a little heart on the bottom. All right, I got you. Yeah. And niwa. This is hard for me to memorize. Okay.
庭
部屋
部屋
ところ
窓
で Okay,
トイレはあそこです。
トイレはあそこです。窓や無駄。What? トイレはあそこです。The restroom is over there.
そこ
It's
にあ
over
りま
there,
す
thank you. Get out of my face, y'all. You peasant. The bathroom is over there. You can entertain yourself. そこにあります。It is over there. It is there. そこにあります。It is there. Yes.
そこはどこですか？
What? Where is over there? Where is that place? No, where is that?
窓はどこですか
窓はどこですか? Where is the window? To the windows! To the walls! There's yard. 庭はあります。庭。
庭
わ? Ga?
が
I don't ever know whether it's wa or ga. Freaking confusing. 庭があります。
ます。
Okay. 庭があります. Yeah. I don't even think native speakers know whether it's ga or wa for a lot of the situations. Who knows? Glad to hang out. You're gonna dip. Have a good day/night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Red. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful night. Bye. Do you think you'd ever run stuff like that on a planned schedule instead of just out of nowhere? Are you talking about the Among Us stuff? To be honest, no. For the offline stuff, because I just kind of do that on a whim, I guess, when I want to. I don't know. I think it'd be too stressful for me to keep up on top of scheduled stream days and like doing 5 days a week let's plays. So maybe some time down in the future, I could like have some weeks where a couple days ahead of time, I'll be like, hey, this week on this day, let's get together and do this. So, I could do that, but it won't be like every single week this is gonna happen. I think that'd be too stressful to keep up regularly. Okay, yeah, for sure. No, totally I can do that. Yeah. Yesterday was just happening to make up for the fact that the stream wasn't working. So that was the only reason why. I think otherwise I probably would have said something. But yeah, for sure, man. Do you have pets? ペット
ペット
は they don't use the verb katta imasu, right? They probably don't use that. So imasu is probably imasu
ます
ka.
か
Imasu ka? I love that. Imasu ka? Nice.
猫
Nickel. What sound does it? What sound does it make? Nya. Nya would be the correct answer. Tori. Okay. Select the, I should scroll it in a space where there's a sweet, there we go, right there. Select the correct characters for nickel.
猫犬
Inu. Okay, we're going full on animal time. Time to party like animals. Oh, sorry, what was this? 6 something. 6 something.
6羽
Huh?
6羽6羽
Nandaro.
6羽
Nandaro. 6は
6羽
え変な発音何それ
8羽
8は
8羽
8はって何Which one of these is a cat? Okay, nickel.
猫
Bird, 鳥。
7羽
7は
7羽
Okay. 犬。
犬鳥が3羽います
3倍
鳥が3羽います
倍 Okay. The counters are always really difficult too. That's always something I have so much trouble with. There's all these different ways of counting different types of objects. So difficult. So difficult. Toriga. There are 3 birds. Select the correct characters for inu.
Inu.
Okay. It's big with a little dash next to it. Match the pairs. Okay, so inu,
犬
neko,
猫
tori, doku wa?
6羽
Why is the sound so strange? Doppa! Doppa is what it sounds like. Dokua? Dokua? Niwa?
2羽
Niwa? Okay. Select the correct characters for tori.
鳥
Okay. Match the pairs. Neko.
猫
Neko.
Tori.
Tori, inu,
Nu.
heya,
Heya,
dokua? Doppa. Oh my gosh, just use pon for everything, right? When you don't know what to do, ippon, nihon, yeah, just default to that. Doesn't always work though. Okay, write this in Japanese. There are dogs and cats. Inu to
犬と
neko
猫
ga
がい
imasu.
ます
There are 2 birds. Tori wa
鳥
tori ga. Okay, I see. I always want to say wa. Tori ga ni
に羽
ni hane. 何それに羽
羽
Like wings? That's not
います
に羽 That's how you count birds? Freaking what? This is so difficult. Okay. It's fine. Okay, alright. Slowly but surely. Isu, chair. Isu. It always re-scrolls me. Okay. Let's scroll right there. Sofa.
ソファー
Sofa. Okay. Whatever. You can kind of see it at the time. Maybe I should zoom out one. I'll zoom out one. That should be good. That's still very clear. That should be good. Sorry about that. Isu. Isu.
椅子
Okay, I have to remember what that looks like. Child. Okay. Okay. Isu.
椅子
Tsukue.
机
Match the pairs. Isu.
椅子
Isu.
こ
Ko. And
机
tsukue. Tori. Heya.
子猫です
Koneko desu. It is a kitten. It is a kitten.
子犬です
Koinu desu. It is a puppy. Select the correct characters for tsukue. Tsukue wa
机
kore desu. Match the pairs. Heya.
部屋
Tokoro. Isu.
椅子
Isu. I want to know what it is before I click on it because he says it for me. Tsukue.
机
Tsukue to
こ
ko. Okay. Correct character
Ko.
for ko.
椅子はどこですか
Where are the chairs? Nice.
子犬です
子犬です。子犬です。
ソファーはここです
ソファーはここです。The sofa is over here. Okay, great.
机です
机です。It is it is school. It is school. Thank you. It is a desk. Nice. The desk is over there. 机
机
は
は
そこあそ
あそ
こ
こ
で
ですす。
right? Okay. There are puppies and kittens. 犬と猫と犬、子猫と子
子
犬、
子犬
whoopsie と
と
子犬
子犬
が
が
います。
ます
What? Go back, go back, go back. Ah, shoot, what did I get wrong? There are puppies and kittens. 子猫と
子犬
子犬. Maybe the order of the words. Maybe the
子猫
order of the words. が
が
います。
ます
Maybe the order of the words was wrong. Let's see. It might have been. Why can't I put kittens first? Why it always gotta be puppies first? Come on. Are you saying that there's a hierarchy? Ah, there's an ad. Go away. Ah, okay. Ah, remove. Oopsie. Oh no. No thanks. No thanks. Bye. Congrats. You're now level 1. Thank you. Wow, fight me. Ban. Immediate ban. Extra fake, dude. Immediate ban. Fight me outside. Let's go. What did I think I just cleared just this one, unless no, it looks like I still gotta keep going. Okay.
トイレはどこですか
Toilet wa doko desu ka? Where is the bathroom? Am I repeating a lesson? I hope
トイ
not.
レです
Toire desu.
トイレ
Toire desu. Write this in Japanese. It is restroom. Toire desu.
トイレ
トイレ
で
です
す。ペットはどこですか？
猫はどこですか? Wait, what? 猫でしょ? 猫
ペットは
ペット
どこですか？
ペットはどこですか? 机です。It is a table. 机。え? A table. Table. Desk. Table instead of desk. Got it. テーブルはテーブルです。
テーブルですか
テーブルですか?
テーブル
テーブルですか?
ペットです。
ペットです。It is a しげる. It's a しげる. Perfect. Adjective order in English, some patterns just sound better because people are used to them, but still, both would make perfect sense.
ペットですか
ペットですか? ペットですか?
トイレです。
トイレです。It is a toilet. It is a toilet. A toilet. All right. Is it a table? テーブルですか?
テーブルですか
テーブルですか? Is it a table? Is it a pet? ペットですか? ペットです
です
か?
か？ペットですか？
Is it a pet? Where's the bathroom? トイレはどこ
ど
で
ですす
か?
かこれはトイレですか
それ?
これはトイレですか
これはトイレですか? Where's your pet? ペットはどこです
ど
か?
ですか
Okay. Where's the table? テーブル
テーブルは
はどこですか?
どこですか?
Nice. Hell yeah! Bam bam! Bam bam! I'm really enjoying myself. This is really nice. I'm just chilling. Thanks for hanging out. This is nice. It's a nice way to ease me back into streaming again. It's been feeling so weird not streaming for like 2 whole weeks. Why does my head keep bopping up and down? I think the detection is acting a little funky today. Maybe if I move the mic over here. No, it just likes bobbing my head up and down. That's fine. I'm in a perpetual state of understanding. That's all that it is. But yeah, it's been feeling so weird not recording anything or streaming anything, so it's nice. It's nice to get back into the swing of things. I think if I'm feeling okay by Tuesday, I think we can just hop back onto Julep. I've been really wanting to continue it since last time, because I want to just chew more people. Kiss more people. I've been really wanting to, so. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. And nice to have you here as well. It's always really nice. Like, it's not, I don't hold it against anyone if they don't come by often, or if they stop coming by after a little bit of time, or if I take a break for a while, I don't see certain people coming by. Like, I never hold it against anybody, because like, that's just how things are. That's just how things go. So, but it's just really, really nice when like, I'm away for a while and then I come back and then you come back. You're all here, and that's really heartwarming. So thank you. It's really nice. So thank you. Choo indeed. Oh, I kept looking back to little clips of the first VOD and just being like, man, This game's a fever dream and I'm so happy to be playing it again. Seeing people's initial reactions to stuff was just great. It was gold. Easier to make time when you have a regular schedule. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. I know in the beginning when people stream, you know, they're just doing it for fun, so they don't really set a schedule. But yeah, it is nice when people have a set schedule and they stick to it. Makes it easy to know when things are coming up. Match the pairs. Nana?
10
Oh, Ju. Why did I read that as 7? Why did I read that as 7? Ju. Ju. 話せ。
話せ。
風呂。
風呂。
部屋。
部屋。
And yeah.
部
Okay.
屋はどこですか？
Where is the room?
ど。部屋。
風呂。
風呂。
や。
や。
ぎ。
お風呂です。
お風呂です。お風呂です。
部屋です。
部屋です。It is a room. Okay. It is a room. 部屋です。
部屋です。トイレがあります。
トイレがあります。トイレがあります。
お風呂です。
お風呂です。It is a bathtub.
部屋があります。
部屋があります。部屋
部屋
があります。Oopsie. What have y'all been up to this weekend? I haven't been up to much, so if you've been doing something cool, let me know. I mean, other than playing lots of Among Us yesterday on the server, my days haven't been too exciting. I've been playing more Hades. I don't know that I'll stream it anymore because again, I'm pretty. I haven't technically done the epilogue. But man, there's so much to do in that game, and I got real far with the relationships with some of them, and some spicy things happen, and it's great. I didn't catch them or record them or anything, but Hades is great. Hades is fun. I've been trying so hard to be a completionist and wrap up everything in it. I really want to get all the decoration unlock all the relationships, everything. I want everything. It is a bathtub. O furo. Oopsie. お風呂です。
です。
お風呂です。
お風呂はありません。
お風呂。
お
風呂。お風呂
お風呂
はあり
あり
ません。
ません。
トイレがあります。
ありません。トイレがあります。There is a restroom. Yep. There's no bathtub. お風呂
風呂
は
は
あ
ありま
りません。
せん。
部屋があります。
部屋があります。There is a room. Where's the bathtub? お風呂は
は
どこですか？
お風呂はありません。
There is no bathtub. Nice. There's a room. 部屋があります。部屋があります。Cool. Nice. Lately you started playing FF14. Oh, nice! Yeah, you got on that train, huh? Other than that, nothing really interesting. This weekend is mostly Thanksgiving prep. Yeah. Wait, okay. So did we end up deciding which day was Thanksgiving exactly? 25th, 26th? I always get confused. 27's Black Friday, and does that always come right after Thanksgiving? No, right? It's just the Friday of the week of Thanksgiving is Black Friday. Always Thursday. So that's why Black Friday would always be the day after. Okay, cool. Good to know. So that's why the day fluctuates. That makes sense. Nice. What are some of your favorite dishes to prep? The one that I always thought was strange, and I still don't know how I feel about it. I think I like it, but it's really interesting. It's like a Thanksgiving specific dish where it's like sweet potatoes. You bake them with marshmallows on top, and like, I don't know. I find it interesting. I guess because for the most part, even though it is sweet potatoes, I'm so used to them in a salty context. So like sweet potato fries or like, yeah, just eating them with like ketchup or putting them in like on a plate with like other salty things like steak or fish or salted vegetable, you know, like stuff like that. So I'm so used to sweet potatoes in a salty context that eating them with sweet stuff is like strange to me, even though it works well because it's a sweet potato. The thing that changed my mind, I've mentioned this before, is there's this Japanese restaurant chain called Curry House, and they had just a little hunk of sweet potato, heated up, plopped some vanilla ice cream on top. Oh my god, it was delicious. I was so skeptical at first. I was like, ew, that sounds weird. Who would want to eat sweet potatoes as dessert? It's just gonna taste like a starchy potato. It was so good. So yeah, the one I have to get used to is the sweet potato dish with the marshmallows on top. That one, I'm not quite used to that one yet. You got back to Titanfall 2 and started No Man's Sky. Nice! Very cool. I hope that you're enjoying them a lot. Black Friday is whenever stores decide it is. I guess that's true. Sounds like a weird combo. You're not a big fan of the idea of traditional Thanksgiving dishes. Just eat whatever tastes good. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that as well. I think normally, yeah, we just kind of wing it and do whatever. But at the same time, it can be really fun to sort of sometimes just get more into the spirit and just do something that's a bit more traditional. But yeah, definitely it's not a necessity. Just whatever food is awesome to you. Cool. So what's like a dish that y'all like to make? Oh my god, the one that I love so much is scalloped potatoes. I would go to my cousin's house when I was younger, and I don't know if I mentioned this story, but I loved it so much, and I kept eating it that they actually had to tell me to stop eating it because I was having too much. I felt so embarrassed after that, but that's just how good it was. So finally, in I think during the pandemic, actually, we sat down and learned how to make it. So yeah, so good. Definitely gonna have some during Thanksgiving. Hi, Nico, welcome. Thank you for being here. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. If people enjoyed eating turkey, they'd eat it more often than twice a year. I don't like turkey. It's so dry and has like a weird taste. I don't like turkey, so I can agree with you there. Food is food. Very true. Very true. 家、台所、台所、部屋、風呂、and 所。Select the correct characters for 家. Match the pairs. 風呂、台所、所、部屋。Oops. Okay. Whoops. Went too fast. 台所。The kitchen. 台所。台所。Okay.
寝室はここです。
寝室 that's a new word for me. 寝室はここです。Okay, it is a house. 家です。
台所があります。
台所があります。There is a kitchen. It is a kitchen. 台所です。
台です。
寝室です。
台です。台です。寝室 That's hard to say fast. 寝室 It is a bedroom. Where is the house? Where is my house? Where do I live? 家はどこですか？
家はここです。
家はここです。The house is here. The house 家はここです。
ここはどこですか？
Where is this? Where am I? This person just seems so confused about everything. It is the bedroom. 寝室です。
寝室はここです。
The bedroom is here. Nice. There's the kitchen. 台所が Okay. I never know which one to default to. があります。Okay. Scalloped potatoes are good and pretty easy too. Don't know yet how you'll make them this year, but probably scalloped or mashed. Nice. Classic. You don't trust yourself enough to hassle back? What the heck does that mean? What sort of trickery and proper cooking technique is this? You tried learning Japanese with Duolingo, but you don't know, you couldn't learn a thing. Yeah, that's totally valid. I remember when I was typing up stuff about Duolingo, there were a lot of different threads about people saying like, okay, does this actually work? I think the consensus is it's a really good way to start you off and get you just some real basics, but like actually, you know, being conversational and sort of learning the context and the language, people said it wasn't super great for that. So I think if you're starting from nothing, it could be just a really good way to get you kind of started, but definitely should start branching out to other materials to learn it. So I totally understand. You don't find Duolingo useful to start learning a totally new language. It's good for forming a habit and expanding on stuff you know a little bit about. Yeah, so I think everybody has different opinions about it. So it's good to hear from, so Zetetica here said he mentioned he tried a lot of different courses, so he probably would have more accurate feedback on what it's like to learn with it. So, yeah. You don't think it'd ever be useful for becoming conversational? Yeah, so far it just seems like a bunch of phrases, but you know, I'm only on, you know, one and there's like a ton of different ones, so I don't know. Yeah, so I you know, I could take your word for it since you've been pretty far in for some of these. Yeah. Hey, tat. には
庭
窓
窓
庭庭
庭
Okay. Match pairs. 庭
庭窓
窓台所
台所部
部
屋
屋 I keep doing that.
部屋
部屋 Yeah, okay. 窓
窓
窓はそこです。
窓はそこです。
庭はあそこです。
庭はそこです。The garden is there.
そこにあります
そこにあります。そこにあります。
ます
そこはどこですか？
そこはどこですか？ Where is that? Where's that place over
庭
there?
があります。
庭があります。庭があります。
あそこにあります
あそこにあります。It is. It is there.
ペットはいません。
ペットはいません。
いいえペットはいません
No. No! Just no! Stop asking about the goddamn pets. There are no wait, whoopsie. There are no pets. Stop asking me. 窓
窓
It is a window. 窓です。
です
Okay, I was like, huh? Restroom over there. トイレは
トイレは
そ
そこ
こで。
ですす
Where's the garden? 庭はどこですか？ The window is over there. 窓
窓
は
は
あそこ
で
です。There are no pets. ペット
ペット
うわ
は
いませんから
いません。
やめな聞くなペットはありませんから聞くな Okay. You do not understand the owl. Why? You mean like what? Understand them as a being? Understand them just in general? You just repeat anime lines and see people's reactions and you get a sense of what it means. Pizza, no! Pizza, no! Why would you do this? Probably sound like Kimoi, pretty much. Pretty much though. Everything. I understand. Just as an existence. Just as a being. I understand. 部屋はこれです。鳥
鳥
犬
犬
録話
ロッパ
I need to hear something else say that. I don't even know what that is. I need to hear something else say that. Six counting. It's a counting thing. Oh, wait. I know that 6 changes the counting. So like if you say 1 of something, 1번, and then 2, 2번, 3번, it gets confusing. 4번, 5번? I don't remember all of them. And then I think 6 changes it to 6번. So it changes it a little bit. So maybe that's why he's pronouncing it kind of with a P, maybe?
ロッパ
Is it just 6번? 6번? わかんないこれ. Let's see. I don't know that Translate's gonna help me with this because they might take it or pronounce it very literally. It might not help me. Ah! Okay, hold on. 6 birds, right? So it is it's birds specifically. Oh, that's interesting. It's a bird specific counter. I remember Hane. It was Hane by itself. 6번. Okay. It says 6번. Okay. So I guess on its own, is it wa? They pronounced it Hane earlier. I'm so confused. Hi, Ran. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're just chilling, learning some Japanese with Duolingo Bird. Duolingo Owl was the original VTuber, along with Geico Gecko. Perfect. How's it going, Ren? I hope your weekend's starting off well. Thank you for being here. How's it going? That would be home is a specific measure word. This is a specific measure word for birds. Right. Other stuff too, probably. Okay, right. Oh my god. Okay, so 6번.
ロッパ
Okay, 6번. Why is it written out as 6話 though? That's so confusing. Okay, 猫.
猫
All right,
何
glad
羽
we cleared that up. What?
何羽
What?
何羽
Nawa?
何羽
Like how many of the thing? Nawa, how many birds? How many of the thing? Okay, Nawa. Match the pairs. Okay, tori.
鳥
Neko.
猫
Inu. 庭
庭
6번. Doppa. Doppa. Doppa.
8は
Okay.
8は
Hachiwa.
8は
Eight of the things. 8 of the stuff. 犬。
犬
Okay.
6羽
Doppa.
6羽犬と猫がいます。
犬と猫がいます。
猫がいます。
猫がいます。There is a round cat. There is an apple cat. There is a cat. 鳥。
鳥
犬と猫がいます。
犬と猫がいます。There are 犬と猫がいます。I have to put dogs first because technically that's how the sentence is constructed. Dogs and cats. 猫。
猫
鳥が3羽います。
There are 3 birds. Okay, so 3羽。
鳥が3羽います。
鳥が3羽います。Okay, so it's similar rules. So it's probably like, I don't know. I don't know what the one would be. 2羽、3羽、4羽、maybe. 5羽、I don't know. 6羽、8羽. Yeah, counting. Oh, good. Just playing Mario Tennis for the N64, though, on the Wii U. That's very specific. I hope it's a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Which mode are you playing? Are there like story modes? There probably are, where you have to do like a tournament of different characters that you have to beat. How's it going? How's that journey going? Extra fake, dude, I swear to God. Seriously though, I've noticed, joking aside, I've noticed that a lot of dog owners are kind of like, this is obviously a stereotype, but like a lot of the ones that I've come across or seen on the internet, I feel like people who like dogs are really like uppity about it, and they like hate cats. They're like, oh my God, like cats are so bad because they're not loyal, they're not like affectionate, they're so mean. And like, so I feel like a lot of dog owners are like that, but I feel like on the flip side, people who like cats also like dogs. Like maybe they just prefer cats, but they also like dogs. They think they're cute and fine, which is the case for me. I'm not like super partial to dogs, but I like them. So I just wonder why that is. I think it's just like, you're just so used to one, and then like cats have such a bad rap and a bad stereotype that like it just perpetuates. And it's so weird to me because cats are like, my cat is one of the clingiest, most affectionate ones like I've ever met. So I don't know what's up with that. Not related, but after playing old NES games, you want to know my opinion. Do I think having to repeat many levels I've beaten after a game over fair punishment or too harsh? You get frustrated whenever that happens. I remember we briefly talked about this. I don't remember what it was I was playing. Mario 64, and I think you were either going back to 64 or the NES one. So I remember us having this conversation. So yeah, I mean, I guess it really depends on what you're expecting out of the game, or like what it's trying to put forward. For some games out there where it's like it's known for its difficulty, I guess like it would make sense that you'd have to start from the beginning, like, you know, roguelikes or something. It's like something you're expecting. But I guess for like, yeah, a more casual experience, I would definitely get pretty frustrated. So again, I think it really depends on the game and what it's trying to present. So your frustration though is totally valid. It's totally valid. So I understand. Yeah. I'm sorry about that though. Probably just don't realize the dog owners who also like cats are dog owners at all. Perhaps. Maybe it's just, you know, again, with these sort of negative opinions that go out there for anything, there's always a vocal minority. So that, you know, you kind of get the brunt of that because they're very vocal. So you're a dog person, but you don't hate cats. I'm glad. Thank you. You only notice the 10% who are super obnoxious about it. Yeah, I suppose that's totally, yeah, valid. Vocal minority. They're the loudest. They're always the loudest. Dogs are your favorite. Cats are cool though. Yeah. Yeah. I guess like the joke always perpetuates as well. It's like people who obviously, like you guys, you don't mean any harm. We're just joking. We're just play joking with each other. But I just feel like this play joking is also very perpetuated. And it's like always like, oh, cats are assholes. Like they're mean on purpose and blah blah. And it's like it's all jokes, but it's also like, but why though? I'll make that joke sometimes, but not too much. Theo's too sweet. I can't do that to him. You live with a cat. I remember you mentioning them sometimes. Why we gotta compare them? Why, extra fake, dude? Why? Your cat isn't mean. Yeah. Cats are so sweet. They're really sweet. Okay, I did it. There's a dog. 犬がいます。
がいます。
鳥が7羽います。
鳥が7羽. Okay, there are exactly 7 birds. There are 7 birds. There's a cat. 猫がいます。猫がいます。
鳥が2羽います。
There are 2 birds. Great work. Let's make it a bit harder. 鳥が2羽。
羽
羽 on its own is 羽 That's so confusing. 鳥が2羽います。
います。
Okay, on its own is 羽 but you pronounce it wa? That's so incredibly confusing. I love this. Yes, I've voted ear enhancer. It looks like some kind of putty. I love it. So great. Both of your cats are very nice to your family and to strangers. That's so sweet. That's so cute. Oh, I love cats. Some pets can be territorial. Very true. No, very true. Like, you know, all cats, all dogs, not the same. Just like people, they're all very individualistic. Though, you know, they have certain habits that are very widespread across the entire species. So obviously, you know, stereotypes are based on some form of truth. So I understand that, but yeah. No, I get that. Totally. It's a little like gaming consoles. A lot of people are in a situation where they can only choose one. So some of them have to convince themselves they made the right choice. I can see that as well. Because, you know, I'm like that about certain things too. So I totally get it. Like, obviously I love Nintendo consoles from all the things that I've played. So sometimes I'll do the thing where I'm like, yeah, Nintendo's way better than everything else. But like, I don't really care. I don't actually really feel like my opinion is weighs more than other people's. If you find games that you like on different consoles, hell yeah, it's made for you. You found something you like. Yeah, no, I get it. I joke about that a lot too. So I see where people are coming from. I see it. Heya,椅子.
机
机 frick. 椅子って okay, this one, the one with the colt in it. 机 鳥
鳥
机 was this one.
机
Match the pairs. 部屋
部屋
ところ椅子机こ
こ
Write this in Japanese. 子犬です。
こです
こです椅子椅子
椅子
It is a kitten. 子猫
子犬
子犬子猫です。
僕の椅子はどこですか
Where is my chair? Are y'all school bullies and you hid my chair? You tossed it out the second floor window? Where's my chair? Where'd it go?
机はあそこです
机はあそこです。机はあそこです。
これは私のソファーです。
これでしょ? Okay, so this is my sofa. Hands off my sofa, dog. I saw the word dog in there, so we're screaming at the dog. Where is the sofa? ソファ
ソファーは
どこ
どこ
で
ですすか?
か?
子猫です。
子猫です。It is a kitten. It is a kitten.
椅子はあそこです。
椅子はあそこです。椅子はあそこです。あそこです。Welcome back, Legendary. Yes, still learning. Still on our way learning and just babbling in between. What's up, Maple? Hello, welcome. Thank you for being here. How's it going? Today you learned Duolingo as a game category. Right? I wasn't sure either. When I was thinking of doing this stream, I was typing in stuff like language or learning. Like I was trying to find a category and then I found one for Duolingo. So if you ever want to do it in the future, now you know. Turn your chair inside out. Why? How's it going, Maple? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Why is the mouse pick on the cat? Wait, are you talking about in the Zodiac thing? You're probably talking about the Zodiac thing, right? What did I finish? I finished. Okay, there. 机です. It is a desk.
子犬です。
子犬です. It is a puppy. Where are the chairs? 椅子はどこですか? Alright, where is the desk? 机はどこですか? Alright, nice. Alright, nice and cool. Yay! Nice. Wait, am I still at home? Maybe I do this one. Maybe I've been doing this forever. Do I just keep going? No, I mean, 0 out of 6. Do I just keep, have I been doing the same lesson over and over for no particular reason? Let's go here. I'm so confused. Duolingo experts, help. What am I doing? I don't know which ones I'm supposed to be clicking on. Tom and Jerry, that too. That too. I mean, Tom is trying to kill Jerry, so they're both on equal standing there, I think. Today you also learned in Japan chair thieves are a big issue. Might be the vocab is repeating a lot. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, so help me out once I go out of there. It's okay. We really hammered those into our head, like a lot. I'm sorry, what is, let me see if I,
Kyoto.
Kyoto. To is the, yeah, okay, Kyoto. All right.
Sumi.
Sumi, oopsie, that's Sumi. Sumi, living.
Hashirami,
Oops,
Tokyo.
I read that wrong. I was not looking. Okay, it's fine. Tokyo. I wasn't looking. Kyoto. Okay. Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Okay.
東京出身です。
東京出身です。I am from Tokyo.
いいえ、東京には住んでいません。
No, I do not live in Tokyo. Kyoto.
京都。
Okay.
京都に住んでいます。
I live in Kyoto. Oh, match the pairs. Isu. I keep struggling with isu. Sumi.
住。東京。
Tokyo and
京
Kyoto.
都。
All right.
いいえ、京都に住んでいません。
No. Oh, so it starts with no. No, I do not live in Kyoto. 風呂。住。
京都。東京。など。
All
はい
right.
京都に住んでいます。
Don't know if it's based on what you pick or the day you do it, since it's designed to be taken over time. Right. I'm just speed running, just bum rushing this whole thing. Maybe they're preventing me from moving on. Who knows? Well, I guess we'll find out after this. Hi. Yes. Tokyo ni sundeimasu. I live in Kyoto. I don't know why I can't recognize
京
it.
都に住んでいます。
京都に住んでいます。京都に住んでいます。
東京に住んでいません。
I do not around in Tokyo. I do not live in Tokyo.
東京に住んでいます。
Tokyo に住んでいます。I live in Tokyo.
柱見。
Hashirami, that's the one I confused it for. That's the one I clicked on really fast. Hashirami って何? Hashirami?
住。
Okay. Okay, let's see. Up for a challenge? What? Maintain your streak for 7 more days and we'll double your... Sure? I don't know what that means. Huh. Yeah, oh, look. So there's different levels for each one. What? So I did like 1 level of each. So I was repeating like 10,000 levels of one of them, I guess? That's so confusing. So it's just if you want to really reinforce it, I guess. Language speed run.
4歳。
4歳. 4 years old. 4歳.
大阪。
Osaka. Okay.
2歳。
2歳. 2歳.
大阪に住んでいます。
I live in Osaka.
ジョンと申します。
My name is John.
5歳。
5歳.
5歳。
Okay.
16歳です。
16歳です. I am 16, not 15. I am 16 years old. 16歳です.
18歳です。
18歳です. I am 18 years old. 大きいってOh, I was looking for something else. I don't know what I was looking for. I have no idea what I was looking for. Okay, 住。5歳。
5歳。
5歳。大阪。
大阪。孟子。
孟子。
大阪。
孟子。Okay. Huh. Where is Miyako? Yeah, where is Miyako? Older name for Kyoto. Oh, okay, before it became a capital. I didn't know that. Fluent Japanese 80% TAS. Perfect. Osaka. 大阪。東京。
東京。
京都。
京都。
孟子って何? 5歳。
5歳。14歳です。
14歳です。I am 14 years Yours, I'm 14 years old. Gosh, diddly darn.
18歳です。
18歳です。18歳
18歳
です。18歳です。
いいえ、大阪に住んでいません。
No, I do not live in Osaka.
はじめまして、マリアと申します。
Nice to meet you. My name, oopsie, my Maria. Maria. My Maria. My name is Maria. All right. I'm 18 years old. 18歳。18歳です。I'm 17. 17歳。17って17歳です。Nice. Duolingo speed run 130 world record. Yeah. Your name's John. I thought it was Axus. Look, I'm having an identity crisis today. Okay, don't judge me. Reach level 1. Oh, in all skills above to unlock this. Oh. Wait, does that mean I'm not level 1? Oh, I'm not level 1 in this one, but I'm level 1 in all those other ones. Okay, interesting. Okay.
留学
If it's any percent, just remain silent and smile. The true universal language. Let's go play some jazz. Music is the true language. This is true. Music is a wonderful language. I'm sorry, what was this? I don't recognize it, so...
留学
Oh! 留学, exchange student. I had to say this very often when I was an exchange student studying abroad. 留学生 would be the student. So 留学 studying abroad maybe? 留学 studying abroad? 留学生. I had to say 留学生 a
留
lot.
学生ですか
留学生ですか? Are you a foreign exchange student? 留学 Okay, so this, okay, that's simplified for learning. Okay, right. It looks very different in traditional Chinese. So I didn't recognize it right off the bat.
留学
Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot my hand motions could be picked up. I was like motioning out the strokes.
はい、
That's
そう
funny.
です。
Hi, そうです. Yeah. Yes, that. Wait, はい、そうです. Yes, that. Is that all? Yes, that. Yeah, yes. I feel like はい、そうです could just be yes. Yes, that. Yes, exactly. Yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. You could just say yes, honestly.
ごめんね。
ごめんね. Sorry. 申し. I don't even know what that's used in right now. Yeah, I'm not sure. 5歳.
5歳
5歳. That's outside. 外. 東京留学. Okay.
留学
そうですよ。
そうですよ. That is right.
マリアは外国人です。
Maria is a 外国人です。
ごめんね。
ごめんね。Match the pairs. 5歳.
5歳
留学
留学
out of the country. 外国住み外
マリアは留学生です
Maria is a foreign exchange student. そうですよね Good, perfect. そうですよね stop.
ジョンは外国人です
ジョンは外国人です。
そうです。
But John is foreigner. John is foreigner. That's how you speak English. Oh my gosh. Just don't play it on your DS or you might accidentally summon demons. Wait, why? Why the DS specifically? Is that in reference to something that I don't know? Write it on your palm and swallow. What is that actually? I forgot what that tradition is. I forgot what that is. Sure. You don't even need me to say anything. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it can detect it. All right, there we go. And then, perfect. Well, what does that mean again? I've seen it before, but I don't actually know what that means. It means I'm a cannibal and I love eating people. Is that what that What's the Japanese swearing course? You're gonna need to pay extra for that. You're gonna need to pay Papa Duolingo some extra money for that. In a DS game, SMT Devil Survivor, people summon demons by playing music on their DS or something. Oh, I don't remember that part. I played that game like a decent chunk of it, but that was years ago. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Hitonomu. Yes, I'm just going to drink people. It's great. Swallowing people, you don't get swallowed up by the audience. What? So is that something you do to like not be nervous before a performance? That's so interesting. Wait, what? So this, that's right. Meow, that's right.
外国人ですか？
外国人ですか? Are you a foreigner?
よろしくね。
よろしくね. Nice to meet you.
ジョンは留学生です。
John は留学生です. John is a foreign exchange bred. He's a foreign exchange bred
ジョン
student.
は外国人です。
John is a foreigner. Woo! Oh, wow, I have to keep going. All right, let's do it.
何
Speeding
年生です
through.
か？
Got it. Oh, that's so... I never knew that. I know I've seen them do it before, but I didn't remember that the context was before some kind of performance. Interesting. Cool. Thanks for telling me.
年生？
何年生? 何年生ですか? 何年生ですか? What year? What grade are you in? What grade are you in?
小学4年生です。
小学4年生です. Wow. I mean, I've never had to say this because I wasn't learning Japanese when I was a 4th grader. So this is, I never had to learn this phrase. That's interesting. I am a 4th grader. 小学, right? Elementary school. 小学, 中学. Wait, what was high school? 高校. The heck was, what the heck was high school called? There's 中学, 小学, 大学, that's university. So I'm missing high school. What was high school again? 高校 something. 高校 something. I don't remember. I'm a 4th grader. I'm a 4th grader.
小学2年生です。
小学2年生です。小学 小 small 小学2年生
です。
です。
小学生です。
女子? That just means woman. High school doesn't exist? What? Foreign exchange bred, not to be confused with whole wheat student. There we go. See, very important distinction between the two. Why would you need to ask someone in Japan if they're a foreigner? Who knows? For funsies. You know, it could be a situation like somebody seems native, but actually they're not from there. Maybe you want to ask. You know, maybe. I don't know. 小学生です. I am. No, I am. An elementary school, yes. I'm in elementary school, yes. Let me in. Student, okay.
中学生です。
中学生です. I am a middle school student. Match the pairs. Oh, 年生.
年生。
Okay, 年生. 小学 small
小学
little school, tiny school, just little tiny baby school. 孟子 I keep saying 孟子. I'm not even sure if it's correct because some of these pronunciations don't work in the context of the sentence. So 住京都
小学2年生です。
小学2年生です. I am a 2nd grader. 留学小学5歳年生. I keep right clicking. 年生
外
中学生ですか?
Are you a middle school student?
私は中学生ではありません。
I'm not a middle school student. How dare you even insinuate
私
such a
は
thing?
小学生ではありません。
I am also not an elementary school student. Do I look like a baby to you? I am not either of those things. I'm a full-grown adult. Think you can learn Japanese in 1 year? You're probably going to Japan and Korea next year if COVID is finally gone. I'm not the best person to ask for that, unfortunately, because I'm not fluent and I've been learning on and off for like many years and haven't reinforced it, so I'm not the best person to ask. However, honestly, I feel like that sounds very achievable if you like really hunker down and find the right materials. There are a lot of resources online that I can't name off the top of my head, but I just know you can find very helpful resources to sort of get you on the right course. They recommend specific types of books and say which ones just like really help you. So yeah, you should definitely look into it. You should definitely look into it. I'm cheering you on. I'm cheering you on in your language learning. I'm cheering you on. Your mom couldn't wait till Thanksgiving was over to get the Christmas stuff out. Some people are very excited about Christmas. Some people are very excited. If you go hardcore, you can basically do anything in years. See, I would agree with that as well. I would agree with that as well. I'm just like, I'm not like 100% dedicated, so I keep slacking, but I retain some knowledge. I retain some knowledge. Depends on what point you consider having learned it. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose so. Wow, I'm still on this one. Okay, let's go. Let's go. You can go up to 5 levels for every lesson. That's crazy. That's crazy. 違う? 違い? Okay, 間違い? Like a mistake?
違いますよ。
違います. Okay, okay, 違います. That is not... That ain't right. That ain't right. That boy ain't right. What?
違い.
Okay.
小学生たち.
小学生たち. The elementary school students.
大学生ですか?
Multiples of them. 大学生ですか? Are you a university student? 年生東京違い高校 Yeah, it's just 高校 I guess that's it. That's all that is. 高校 Would you just say that on its own to say high school? 高校 I know how to say high school student 高校生 But 高校 I guess that's all you do for high school because the other ones all have a pattern except 高校 which is confusing. 小学生、中学生、大学生 or 小学、中学、大学、高校 What? One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Oh man. You know someone to ask if learning Japanese in a year is possible. Well, if you have quick access to them, you know, it'd be relevant right now, but you know, no rush, no pressure. What's up, a gentle streamer and the happiest whale? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. How's it going? Yeah, this is, well, I've used Duolingo a long time ago. I don't really remember much, but I just opened it up today just to kind of review it for myself. So we're still pretty much right in the beginning. I did like a placement test. It skipped me ahead just a tiny bit, and here we are. So yeah, come on in if you want some very basic review. From the sound of it, it sounds like you're maybe a very advanced speaker. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, not bad. That's great. Do I watch anime? And if I do I use subs? Yes to both of those things. You watch anime and you watch both. Yeah. So sometimes I will use sub, sometimes I will use dub. It just depends on my mood. But yeah. I would argue, honestly, that's where I picked up a lot of different phrases. Who hadn't though? Who hasn't picked up a lot of phrases from just watching anime? Not that a lot of them are very applicable, but I don't know. Saw the title and was like, what? I was like, oh, it would be interesting to see this again. Got it. You're getting a minor in Japanese currently. That's awesome. That's really cool. Nice. Yeah, I took classes on it in university like a while ago. Then I studied abroad for like a semester. Otherwise, it's just from me like being, you know, singing Japanese songs, watching anime, the classic route. Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you for being here. Moshi. I keep wanting to say moshi. I don't even know if that's correct. 高校生たち. High school students. It's just high school students. Multiples. Okay? 違い looks like, what does 違い look like? 違い looks like that. Kanji is hard. 高校住大大阪 and then 5歳 Okay.
大学生たち
University school students.
高校
What?
生です
University what? Wait. 大学生たち Why was that wrong? どうして It's fine. If I see it again, I'm sure if I just stop speeding past things, I can actually get it correct. Well, 高校生です I am a high school student. I must have missed school or student or something. I must have missed something.
大学生たち。
大学生たち。大学生。Oh, now it's just 大学。大学生たち。
大学生です。
I am a university student. I love that Shigeru keeps popping up. Who is this mysterious Shigeru? We haven't gotten any sentences with actually using them.
違います。
違います。That is not right. That is just not right.
いいえ、違います。
No. That's not right. それは違うよ! That is not right. Cool.
違いは何ですか？
What is the difference?
中学生たち。
中学生たち。Middle school students, right? It's just middle school students. 中学生たち。でしょ? Okay.
私は高校に行きます。
I is go to high school? I go to high school. I go to high school.
大学生たち。
大学生たち。University school students でしょ? University school students. 大学生たち。
大学生たち。
はい、何どうして Okay, wait. Why was I getting that wrong? wait, why was I getting that wrong? 大学生たち。University school students でしょ?
大学生たち。
それだけですか? Oh, it's just university students? Oh, you're right. I guess you don't really say university school students. You're right. Okay, cool. I was going too fast. Oh my god. Let's see. Thank you for the thumbs up. Leon. You learn Japanese by playing the Yakuza games? Nice. Fair enough, to each their own. Yeah. Didn't you enter your name as Shigeru at the start of the lesson? Wait, no? No, I didn't. You wish you understood Japanese. Aw. It's never too late to start. Yeah. And again, if you like to watch anime, you can slowly pick things up. Obviously, if you don't know it, watching it with subs is helpful because if you keep hearing the same phrase over and over again, you can start matching it up to the English. And I believe in you. You think it's supposed to be Osaka? Done deal. University students. Okay. Yeah, I guess in English you wouldn't normally say university school. I was so stuck in the frame of mind of like what we've been learning so far that I was just like, huh? All right. Ba-bam. Still on this one? Frick. Okay.
ケンタ。
人の名前? Kenta.
ナオミ。
人の名前. Okay. Naomi.
ケンタ。
ケンタは学生です。
Kenta is a student. Kenta is a vegetables, please.
ナオミは学生です。
ナオミは学生です。Naomi is a student. ナオミ。I don't know if I'm gonna remember the kanji for names. That's too hard. That's too advanced for me. But I can certainly try. Let's see. Match the pairs. 5歳. My instinct is 孟子, so it's probably 孟子. Wait, where is it?
孟子。
それ変だね。Kenta. I actually have to know the kanji for that. Okay, I know the second one looks like that. Okay. Kitten. We've seen this one before and I don't remember what it is. It'll come back. Naomi. Okay, so beautiful. Some completely beautiful. I don't know. Something beauty. Naomi. 年生。
ナオミは京都に住んでいます。ナオミ
lives in Kyoto. Kenta. Naomi. すみ。大阪年生。
ナオミとケンタは大学生です。
Naomi and Kenta are university students. Not university school students, but university students.
ケンタは東京に住んでいます。
Kenta lives in Tokyo.
ナオミとケンタは大学生です。
ナオミとケンタは大学生です。Nice. Oh yay! Okay, moving on. You know, Baka, you're basically Japanese. Done. Finished. Nailed it. I'm not a sensei. 私はただの学生です。 ただの学生です。先生じゃなく。You have burritos. Please share with class. Thank you. Please share with class. Thank you. You always wanted to sing bakamitai, but you need to pronounce Japanese words correctly as well as get good at singing. Those are two very different skills. So yeah, get on that slowly. Get on that slowly. Yeah, one of my friends who she's half Japanese. She was from Colorado, but she lives in Japan now. And I love visiting her. She always knows all the greatest like places to shop, to eat. It's so great. I love it. I love it. She's great. Anyways, so she's like super, super good. She got fluent really fast. She was mentioning how my speaking doesn't sound completely native or anything. Like you can tell when I'm speaking that I'm not native, which obviously fair. But she was saying that my singing, I sound native. I found that really fascinating. She was like telling her friends who live there, just like, oh yeah, you should hear her. Like you should hear her sing. Like she sounds completely native. I'm like, really? It's so interesting. I started off my intro to even starting to try to learn Japanese was just singing the songs. I had no idea what I was saying, but I loved the songs. I would sing them all the time. My YouTube old YouTube channel started off with covers like years and years ago, nearly 10 years ago at this point. So yeah, anyways. Anyways, it's more entertaining if you're bad at singing. Fun, absolutely fun. If you're looking for other resources other than just this, you highly suggest Japan.io. There we go. For those of you who are looking for more resources, we've got a recommendation right there. I'll look into it. Japanese.io. Thank you for the recommendation. You can do lively interjection mode in Bakamitai. Just go hi, I. Sexy. Oh my god, I freaking love that game. Oh goodness. You would reenact the entire song, of course, without the alcohol since you're too young. By the song, you mean the music video. What's up, Jag? Hello! You have 2 questions. Is there going to be a quiz on this? And if there is a quiz, can we use a calculator? Yes. Calculator's not going to help you. Go for it. Use it. Hello! How's it going? Kind of makes sense. In singing, you have to be really focused on how the words sound. While speaking, you might be more distracted by the meaning. Right. And like... singing, you don't need to know where to put the stresses to sound like you're speaking it because it's just melody. So yeah. It is interesting how that works though. The Axus lore. Which one of these is one thing? Hitotsu. Wait, there's a huge number. How am I not supposed to get that? Anyways, the other ones have pictures. Why am I complaining now? 4 things. Look, there's a giant 4. Okay. Okay, hitotsu. 3つ4つ4つ Okay, 4つ At least I want to know the pronunciation before I click on it because I obviously know that means 4 things.
テーブルが1つあります。
テーブルが1つあります. There is one table. There's one しげる. Which one of these is 3 things? 3つ 2 things. 1つ2つ2つ Okay.
椅子が1つあります。
椅子が1つあります. There is one chair. There's one chair.
部屋には椅子がいくつありますか？
How many chairs are in the room? I could understand it, but I wouldn't be able to speak it that quickly. Let me 部屋には椅子がいくつありますか？
部屋には椅子がいくつありますか？
Accent. When it's very fast, I have so much trouble. I can say them individually, but putting it together is so hard. 部屋には
椅子がいくつありますか？部屋には椅子がいくつありますか？
Okay, so in the room, 部屋には椅子が chairs いくつありますか? How many are there? Okay. Oh my goodness.
部屋には机がいくつありますか？
部屋には椅子が the chairs go next. 椅子が Wait, 椅子
部屋には机がいくつありますか？
机 Wait.
部屋には机がいくつありますか？
机がは
部屋には机がいくつありますか？
がいくつありますか？
いくつありますか？
Okay, 部屋には机がいくつありますか？ Okay.
テーブルが4つありますが
テーブル Frank, accenting is so hard. テーブルが4つがあります。テーブル There are 4 tables, 4 tables.
部屋に3つの椅子があります。
部屋に3つの椅子があります。There are 3 chairs in the room.
椅子が4つあります。
椅子が4つあります。There are 4 chairs.
部屋にはテーブルがいくつありますか？
部屋には I want to repeat after it so I can actually get used to saying it. 部屋にはテーブルMy accent. 部屋にはテーブルがいくつありますか？部屋にはテーブルがいくつありますか？難しいこれ。部屋には How many tables? 部屋にはテーブルがいくつありますか？ How many tables are in the china in the room?
4つ。
4つ 4 chairs? 4 things
部屋には机がいくつありますか？
部屋にはいくつ机ありますか？めんどくさいこれ。
部屋には机がいくつありますか？
部屋には机がいくつありますか？難しいそれ。部屋には how many desks are in the room?
机が1つあります。
机が1つあります。There is one desk.
部
I'm
屋
forgetting
に
the
は
English
窓が
now.
3つあります。
Calling you sensei is a joke with Kupuyo when she did her Japanese lesson streams. Oh, that's cute. Awesome. It's all fun and games until you sing along to a song and then realize it's about something really messed up. Yeah, totally. I've definitely done that where like it sounds great. The music slaps. It's awesome. And then you look up the lyrics and you're like, oh. Then it's fun games and rock and roll. You just got done playing Among Us, feeling very exhausted. Nice! I hope it was lots of fun. Hell yeah. Did you get lots of wins, both as a crewmate and an imposter? How'd it go? In the China epic. Hell yeah. You're doing such a good song. Thank you. The song of my speech. The speech of my song. Okay. I didn't listen, but maybe if I can just read this by myself. 部屋には窓が3つあります。There are 3 windows in the room. The word model is triggering another song. Which one is it? Connect. Model. Well, I mean, the name is it's in her Madoka. It's probably not the same kanji, but Madoka's opening. They probably have the word window in there somewhere. Probably. So many songs out there have the word window. All right. Oh no, this is gonna bother me until I find it now. Why am I like this? Let me just look up the lyrics really quick. Oopsie. No, not in Domaji. Oh my god, I'll check that in just a moment. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lyrics to Connect Madoka. 交した約束忘れないよ目を閉じ確かめる They probably say model somewhere in this song. I don't remember where. It goes just like that. There's a large wall involved. 大きな壁. There's a large wall involved in the song. They probably, go over this large wall. Maybe it's not. It's probably in here somewhere. Why am I even trying to figure this out? This is not important. I probably just thought of it because the word model in Madoka. Whatevs. I'm over it. Leon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Maple. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for welcoming Maple on aboard. Please enjoy your sub. Thank you, Leon. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I kind of want to check actually how far along we are to getting to the next thing. I wonder if I open. Hold on a second. Give me a quick second. Just give me a quick sec though. Don't even worry about it. Just give me a quick sec though. Where the heck do I open anything? Where does anything happen? I'm so confused. How do I do any? Nah, you know what? I'm too lazy. Let's forget about that. Too lazy. Okay. Reminds you yesterday when we played Among Us. Yeah. Lots of fun. You want to play Yakuza Kiwami and you've only seen the first few chapters on YouTube. It's shocking to say the least. Totally, play it. Absolutely play it. It's a great game, for sure. You don't remember the lyrics, but you don't think they would because of spoiler reasons. Say her name, that is. Oh, Madoka? Yeah, you thought that was you were a Japanese class, not choir class. No, you, Leon. No, you. Thank you. It's okay. Eventually you'll think of something. I can't read that far away. What even is that? I'm so blind. Your serif font? Huh? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Marge about to get cut up. My serif font? What happened? What happened? Madoshi? Wakannai sore. Nan no imi? What does it mean? What serif font? What have I done? What did I do? Are there two? 二つ
2つ
ありますか？え？ありますか？ありますか？
ありますか？
ありますか? And the other scene, the characters displayed with serifs? Really? Oh, like the font of the chat? Ha! That's really strange. Really? Did it change since last time? Did I do something to change it? I don't think, even though the Roman letters are... Oh, are you talking about for the Japanese? Oh, okay, you confused me. I thought you were talking about the English. I was like, I didn't change anything. Got it, okay. There are two desks. 机が
が
2つ
あります。
Okay, great. Why you burping, you nasty? Wave that out of here. Wave that out of here. What are you doing? 9 things. So, okay. 1つ、2つ、3つ、okay, 4つ、okay. I don't know how to count some of these. 8つじゃないんだよね。8つ。7つ？7つだった。全然わかんなかった。9つ。
8つ。
8つ。
5つ。
5つ。ああ、忘れたんだ。全部。I forgot all of this. Okay, 5つ。Wow, okay. I completely forgot all of this. Oh my god. Okay, 9つ。
8つ。
8つ？8つだった。
5つ。
5つ。
9つ。
9つ。Oh my god, that's hard. Okay. Go away, little bug. Go away. Wizard, a magician, that kind of thing. Oh. Someone who does mado, I would assume. Madoshi. Okay, black magic. Cool. Nice. Good to know. Are you repeating the same lesson a couple of times? Each one's different. So I'm kind of on the same like category and I have to do it enough for it to level up so I can move on to the same to the next lesson. So I'm guessing they're just doing that to really reinforce it in your head. Earlier, I was accidentally doing like the same lesson too many times, but now we've learned that you just have to get level 1 on one category and then you can move on to the next thing. So yeah, you burp because you eat good burritos. Oh wow! Oh my goodness! Leon, thank you so much for the 500 bits! Thank you for always trying out new things with your stream, even if at times it might take you out of your comfort zone. Still very enjoyable to watch. I really appreciate that! Thank you so much. Thank you for being here and hanging out, even when I'm doing weird things. This is genuinely a lot of fun for me. So yeah, thank you, Leon, for the 500 bits and very kind words. Thank you, dude. Stop dropping them. I can't hold all of them. I'm so bad at holding things. I love that other emote that you're pairing mine with. It's so funny looking. I freaking love it, dude. It kind of looks like the Howl's Moving Castle flame, like freaking out. What is it? Dim, whoa? I'm not sure. Favorite Yakuza character? Yours is Majima. Majima's, I would think, a lot of people's favorites. He's a lot of fun. Honestly, that's a tough one. I love a lot of the characters a lot. I think I still really like Nishiki. I'm not gonna say anything, but I think I still really like Nishiki. So, yeah. Yeah, Nishiki's great. 7, Nanatsu? Or is it a different word?
7つ
No, this one's 7つ. So, okay, wait. 1つ、2つ、3つ、4つ、5つ. Okay, 5 is 5つ. I don't know what 6 is. It's not 6つ. That doesn't sound right. It's probably something weird also. sixes? I don't know what six is. Nanatsu, yatsu, kokonotsu. I don't know what 10 of something is. Maybe this lesson will remind me because I don't remember.
9つ
Kokonotsu, 9 things. Yatsu,
8つ
yatsu. Okay. 6 things.
6つ
Mutsu. Ah, mutsu. Totally forgot. Okay, wait. 1つ、2つ、3つ、4つ、5つ、6つ、7つ、8つ、8つ、9つ, and then they have to teach me 10 because I don't know. Okay.
机が9つあります。
机が there are 机が9つあります。9 desks. 5 things.
5つ。
5つ。
椅子が5つあります。
椅子が5つあります。There are 5 chairs.
椅子が8つあります。
椅子が8つあります。椅子が8つあります。Okay.
椅子が7つあります。
椅子が there are 7 chairs.
机が6つあります。
There are 机が6つ
机が6つあります。
8つ
8つ 8 oopsie 8 things.
テーブルが9つあります。
テーブルが there are 9 tables. 9つがあります。テーブルが9つあります。I don't need to put another ga in there. It's already there. テーブルが9つあります。There are 9 tables.
テーブルが7つあります。
There are 7 tables. テーブルが7つあります。Stop right
机が
clicking.
5つあります。
机が5つあります。There are 5 desks. 机が5つあります。Okay?
5つ
5つ 5 things. 5 stuffs. There are 6 tables. テーブル Oh my god, I'll check that in just a second. Thank you so much. テーブルが6つだった。Okay, 6つ。テーブルが6つあります。Oh my goodness! Estat, hello! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. How's it going? Welcome in on our speed run of the Japanese language. We're just doing some Duolingo right now. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much. You would like if the Japanese stream became a normal thing? Maybe. If you're interested, we could keep advancing and going further in it. I don't think it'd be very good for learning to watch me do it, but I mean, if it could be fun to just kind of have some review, and I'd be down if you're interested. that way I can hold myself responsible and actually keep up my studies. Majima has the biggest differential between his quality as a character and the quality of his haircut. Oh my god. Oh, Karibo? Oh my god, I couldn't even tell. That's so funny because I've never seen Karibo open their mouth. Okay, that's probably a lie. I might have seen them open their mouth, but it's not very often. That's hilarious. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget to kiss the creepy green owl when you're done with the lesson. Thank them. What Chulip has taught us what Japan is like. Looks fun. Hope the stream is nice and stable this time. Oh my god, yes it is. It was so horrible yesterday. Everything's been smooth sailing so far. I probably just jinxed it. It's probably just gonna explode right now. How's your weekend been so far? Fun to see you figure it out. Well, thank you. Wait, Dixity, I don't remember if I've asked, are you native Japanese? Because I know you know a lot of the lore and the language, but I'm not sure if you're just super into it or if you are native Japanese. So yeah, just wanted to ask. If you're not comfortable answering, that's totally fine as well. You're interested in seeing more. Nice, thank you. Seen your first stream on Yakuza Kiwami, have to say, your despair because the one character is pretty warranted, so the pain. The pain. You just know of useless information. Got it, understood, Dixity. Got it, cool. Let's continue. There are 6 desks. 机が6つ
7つ
6つ6つあります。Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, we've got a little bit to go here and then we'll be able to go on to this. We can talk about family and restaurants and activities. Yes. Okay, let's go.
5個
5 of a thing. 5個. Okay, 5個. It's a new counter. 5個. All right. 5 uka. In Chinese, that would be uka. 5 things. Which one of these is an egg? You know, the picture of the egg compared to the pictures of the numbers. Egg is tama desho?
Tamago.
Tamago. Okay. Tama is probably just ball. Tamago.
何
Okay.
個
Nanko. How many of those things?
リンゴが1個あります。
Okay, so counters so far. We've learned. Okay, again, I don't know what it is. On its own, it was hane, but every time it was in a counter, it was wa. So and then 6 sounded weird. It was like dopa. So it was I don't know what 1 through 10 were. It didn't really teach me that. Not that I need to count that many birds in my life. I can count 6 birds specifically now. Dopa. Iwa, niwa, sanwa, yongwa. They're all wa so far. I don't know. Go pa, go ba, go no pa. I have no idea what the counter is for birds, but we learned that one. We've reviewed hitotsu, futatsu, mitsu, blah blah blah, kokonotsu. Okay, now we've got ko. I still don't know which ones apply to which ones for each one, but I think the hitotsu, futatsu, that's the most like standard. So I feel like you could just slap that onto pretty much anything. It might sound really weird if you slap that onto something that has a very specific counter, but I think that one's pretty general. I think you're pretty safe if you go with that one because that's standard. Oh my god. Holy cow. Your grandfather is Japanese, but you're not. Oh, interesting. Hey, are you saying oof to my pronunciation? Look. That's not very nice. My accent's off sometimes. Don't worry about it, okay? Uka. Is that better? Jeez, so judgmental. It's a useless fact. A village in Japan boastfully and boldly claims Jesus died there and not on the cross. Holy cow. That is very specific. Oh my god, holy cow. Oh, wow. What are these secret notes you're passing back and forth in class? What are these secret things? What, you want me to make fun of your accent every time I hear your voice? Jeez. リンゴが1個あります。リンゴが1個 one, right? There is one apple. There is one apple.
リンゴを2個食べます。
リンゴ2個食べます。リンゴ I will eat 2 apples. I'm going to announce this to you. I'm going to eat 2 apples.
4個
4個。
4個
リンゴを3個ください。
リンゴを3個ください。3 apples, please. リンゴを3個ください。Okay.
卵を2個食べます。
卵を2個
食べます。
Stop. I'm not trying to actually hover over the pronunciation. I will eat. Whoopsie. I will eggs. I'm going to eggs. I will eat 2 eggs. Tamago. That's such an interesting kanji for that. Okay, tamago. 6個 and then 7個 and then okay.
卵を4個ください。
卵を4個ください。卵を4個ください。4 eggs, please.
リンゴが7個あります。
There are 7 apples.
卵が1個あります。
卵 I'll read that in just a moment. Thank you. 卵が1個あります。Okay, great. Extra fake dude, thank you so much. Oh my god! Dizzy, hello! Hi, extra fake dude, thank you so much for subbing for 3 months. I really appreciate that, dude. Welcome aboard. Please enjoy yourselves. Thank you so much. Thank you. Egg can be used for Dizzy, hi! Oh my god, I feel so nervous now that you're in here because you're literally fluent. So I feel so nervous with you in here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I haven't streamed in a couple weeks because my throat's been feeling wonky, so instead of jumping back into playing games, I decided to review my very, very rusty Japanese today. How are you? When I was hanging out in your stream yesterday, and then you had you rated the guy playing Jump King. Oh my gosh, I was so scared. Everybody was speaking Japanese. I was very slowly trying to read the chat. I was like, oh my gosh. Feeling exhausted, slowly waking up. I'm assuming that says gambatte. I hope I read that correctly. I can't read kanji at all. I can't read it. Thank you so much and good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you for being in here. Sensei Dizzy to the rescue. Passes Theo to Dixity. There you go. There you go. Thanks again, extra fake dude. Yeah. Wait, it's morning for you right now? Is it morning for you right now? Match the pairs. Ki.
Ki.
Tamago. Ka. Okay. I can never tell if it's ka or chikara. Ka. Okay. Nana.
7個
ま
リンゴを1個ください。
リンゴを1個ください。リンゴを1個ください。One apple, please.
卵が5個あります。
卵が5個あります。卵が5個あります。There are 5 eggs.
卵を2個ください。
卵を2個ください。卵を2個ください。2 eggs, please. 2 eggs now! 2 eggs right now! 3 apples, please. 3個。卵 goes first. 卵を3個ください。Frick, I wasn't reading. Damn it. 7 apples. 7. There are. リンゴ goes first. リンゴが
7
7個がいやそれじゃなくThere are 7 apples. リンゴが7 I don't even know the counter is.
リンゴ
リンゴ
が
7
個
あります。Okay. 3 apples, please. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I was okay. Wait. Hold on. Leon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dizzy. Thank you for welcoming them on board. Please enjoy your sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Raise his hand. Why is recess? Just why? Why is recess? That is a difficult question to answer. And thank you for the compliment on the avatar. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just implemented this like 1 or 2 months ago, and I love using it. I designed it, and a really cool guy named Junkles modeled it for me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Me learning a Japanese phrase and forgetting it right away. When is recess? Not why is recess. Got it. Recess is anytime you want it to be, baby. Baby. You're just glad Duolingo is making you learn Japanese joke sentences. Thank you again, Leon. Thank you so much. Isn't making you learn. Got it. Oh my god. I was watching I forgot which VTuber. I don't remember which VTuber, but one of the VTubers was doing Japanese lessons. I think it was I never know how to pronounce her name. Callie. She pronounces her name really interestingly. The death god bride. It's Calliope. I keep thinking it's Calliope, but it's Calliope. Calliope Mori. I think she was doing like a Japanese lesson, and the sentences were all insane and very jokey. It was like either a dude being really clueless and nobody liked him, and then everybody was like super mean to him. It was really funny. It was super funny. Yeah, her. Yeah, it was hilarious. Oh my god. I just saw like a little clip of it. 3 apples, please.
リンゴ
Wait, リンゴはWhy am I brain farting all of a sudden? リンゴを3個くださいでしょ Okay. リンゴを3個ください Okay, great. Nice. Unlock. Checkpoint. Let's go. Let's do it.
Cha.
You feel like this is a test to see if you try to leave the class early. It's a test. It's to keep you on your toes. Have to make the material relatable for your viewers. That's so sad. They were so mean. Oh my god, it's like character for a nickel. Oh, this is a review of the whole thing. What sound does this make? Wah. Blah, 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 blah. Mark the correct meaning. No, I will not get up. Yeah, okimasen. What sound does this make? Ba. There's 1 egg. Tamago ga 1個
個
あります。
あります。
名
Okay.
前
Namae.
いいえ、ペットはいません。
No, I do not have any pets. There are no pets. I do not have any pets. There are no pets. There are no pets.
ナオミ
Okay, that works. Naomi.
今は5時ではありません
It is not 5:00. Where did they put the thing after the O? Clock right now. 今は5時
今は5時ではありません
今は5時ではありません Okay. Okay. Cool. Nice. Family. Time for a crying baby. Yes, my favorite time of day.
彼女
彼女
誰で
Yeah.
すか？
Right now, I don't have any goji berries. That's exactly what the sentence said. That's exactly what it said. It is not time for goji berries right now. Thank you. Please stop asking. 誰ですか? Who are you? Who are you? Who? I really wanna know. 彼女
彼はどこに行きますか
彼はどこに行きますか? Where is he going? Where is he going? Where does he think he's going? You're going
彼
off
女
without
はど
telling
こに
me.
行きますか？
彼女はどこに行きますか?
に行きますか?
彼女はどこに行きますか? Where is she going? Match the pairs. 彼女誰違い
違い
それは彼でしょ彼彼です OK Match the pairs 誰うわいやそれは彼誰彼女You and Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. That's such a compliment, Dizzy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I definitely struggle to know where to place it sometimes, so it'll just sound really off. But thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I have a question, actually. One that I always had trouble with is when you are like quoting something. So right before you say the like, blah, 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 de itteta, or something like that. Would you would go up right before the like, de? Right? Because I always you used to kind of say it flat and like blah 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 de itteta or something like that. But I think when I listened to people speaking, they would always go right up like blah 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 de itteta, like something like that. I'm not sure. That question probably came across really awkwardly, but that was always something I was wondering about because I think I do it differently than other people. So I'm like wait, how am I supposed to do it? Was that the who I hear? Yes, you heard the who. Ah, dude, I appreciate that, Satetica. Thank you. My singing's okay. I can't sing. I'm gonna be the first to admit I can't sing well live. It's only if I because a lot of my covers, since I'm just recording them, I can just get a lot of takes. So I can just keep singing it until I like that take. So I would say I'm not very good at singing live. So when there are artists out there who can sing live super well, it is so impressive. It's so impressive. Amazing. Jokes on Axus, as long as I don't leave the class, can't believe you can't be marked late. Why you gotta be like this? Why you have to be a difficult student, Sims? Random blast sounds had you startled. I'm sorry. I apologize. That it? Okay.
川垂れですか
何
川垂れですか
川垂れ川垂れって何
川垂れですか
それは彼は誰ですかでしょ川垂れって何
川垂れですか
川垂れ Why does that sound so weird? Who is he? Yes, who is he? Okay.
誰ですか？
誰ですか？
誰ですか？彼女は誰ですか？
彼女は誰ですか？ Who is she? Who's that girl over there? Whoa. What's up, Bleach? Hi. Welcome. How's it going? We're doing some Duolingo Japanese today. Very random, but I'm having lots of fun. How you doing? You go to the bathroom and get a gift sub. Just your luck. Welcome back. Who is table? It's a good question. There's like that up inflection that people do between parts of speech. A lot of times people kind of go downish on it too when someone's trying to repeat something with stress on it. Oh, that's interesting. So I guess it's kind of situational, huh? Okay. Thank you for answering. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Huh. That's awesome. Did you learn Japanese or is it your second or native language? How did you pick up Japanese? Your stream is so fun, Dizzy. I was like really impressed just kind of sitting there and watching you play a game in Japanese, and you were just like live translating it. It's so much fun. Super, super cool. So awesome. Idea time, do a similar stream but with a language you know nothing about, like Russian or something. I mean, I could, but then I don't know. This is a language I want to improve in is the thing. But I mean, we could try it sometime. A learning stream indeed. I am learning things here though. There are things I've already learned in this one that I needed a refresher on. So actually makes you wonder what uptalking sounds like in other languages. Yeah. Did you wash your hands before coming back to class, people? Better have, if not disgusting. 彼女の名前はSakura です。Her name is Sakura.
彼の名前は本田茂です。
Whoa, Shigeru finally made it into the sentences. Congratulations, Shigeru. I'm so proud of you. 彼の名前は本田茂です。His name is 本田茂。
彼はトイレにいます。
彼はトイレにいます。He is in the bathroom. He is dog.
あれは誰？
あれは誰？Okay. Who is that?
彼女の名前は何ですか？
あれ? That sounds kind of rude. I don't know. Maybe. あれは誰? I wouldn't normally hear it like that, I would feel like. I feel like you would be more polite and just be like, I don't know, その人は or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh my gosh. You learned it. It's your third language. That's amazing. You just spent a lot of time with it. And thank you. Yes, of course. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. What's your second? Or so English and then Japanese and then what's your other one? That's so cool. Nice. Earlier with that misread kanji, if you remove that left part of the kanji, it reads as kawa, which means skin. Skin like an animal skin or fruit skin. Oh, thank you. Okay, I was like, what? Thank you. Understood. Okay. Cool. 彼女の名前は何ですか? What is her name? What is her 名前? Thank you.
彼の名前は何ですか?
彼の名前は何ですか? What is his name? Perfect. Beep. Okay, gotta keep going in this for a little while. Oh, Vietnamese, English, and Japanese. Cool. That's awesome. Proud of you. Languages are so difficult to learn. Proud of you. That's one of the brothers. 弟? 弟. Okay, that's the younger brother. Okay, yeah.
姉.
Yep. 姉. Older sister. 姉. Okay. 姉. Crap.
妹.
Oh.
姉.
妹. 妹. Oh my gosh. Okay.
し.
See, in like maybe 姉妹?
弟.
Okay.
姉.
It has this one. Okay.
妹.
Okay, younger sister. 妹.
彼女は私の姉です。
彼女は私の姉です. She is my older college vegetable. Yeah. So like the correct characters for 妹. 妹 is the one with this one. Okay, got it.
僕は彼女の弟です。
僕は彼女の弟です. I am her younger brother.
私は彼女の妹です。
私は彼女の妹です。I am 私は彼女の妹です。I am her younger sister. 弟 is this one.
彼は私の兄です。
彼は he is my older brother. 私の兄です。兄 this
兄
one. Match the pairs. This one was 姉。
姉。
兄、弟、妹、and 彼。Okay.
彼の弟は誰ですか？
彼の弟は誰ですか？彼の弟 who is his younger brother.
弟。
妹、兄、姉、and 彼女。Okay.
姉が2人います。
姉が2人います。I have many sisters. I have so many sisters you won't even believe. Don't be jealous how many sisters I have. I have 2 sisters. Yeah. 姉が2人います。Okay.
兄の名前は健太です。
兄の名前は健太です。Okay, it's not in English. Why was I processing that I was going to type an English sentence? 兄の名前は ケンタです。兄
名前
兄の名前はケンタです。
兄の名前はしげるです。
兄の名前はしげるです。My older brother's name is Osaka. Shigeru. Okay. Perfect. Who's his younger brother? 彼の弟は誰ですか? I have 7 younger sisters. Dash a lot younger sisters. Dash a lot younger sisters. I have 7 younger sisters. Watashi probably is omitted. So, hold on. 姉が7人います。Younger.妹が7人います。Yes, okay, there we go. There we go. Continue. Why am I getting weird ads? Friend's girlfriend is Vietnamese. He tried explaining some of the language things. You couldn't really comprehend how it works. Yeah, I have a Vietnamese friend as well. They've taught me bits and pieces. It's a bit hard to retain, but it's crazy that there are more accents in Vietnamese than in Mandarin, because I thought Mandarin was hard, but Vietnamese has like more accents, so that's crazy. That's super interesting. You missed your older college vegetables. I know. I feel that, man. Wait, Axus was secretly real. Sorry, what was this in reference to? Good night, extra fake dude. Thank you so much for popping in. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye. Family, why crying baby? Why crying bebe? Why naiteiru akanbo? Pronounce just like that. Pronounce just like that. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I was busy pronouncing things awesomely over you. 彼の兄さん?
彼のお兄さんは中学生です。
Okay. By itself. Brain farting, ani, and then oni-san. Okay, makes sense. That makes total sense. Why was it? Yes, good, okay. 中学生. Okay, his older brother, oni-san, his older brother is a middle school starfish. There we go.
彼女たちは姉妹ですか?
Are they sisters? That's it, right? Yeah. Are they sisters? Okay.
彼女のお姉さんは高校生です。
Did the playlist stop, by the way? Hold on. Give me a quick second, sorry. Did we go through the whole thing? Oh, wow, we went through the whole thing! Oopsie. Oh, no, ads! Ads! Hold on a second. Hello? Can you just, hello? I just need, hello, please. Why is this happening? Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, I'm skipping an ad right now. Hold on. I'll just replay the same thing. It doesn't really matter. We're just playing it in the background anyways. Okay, great. There we go. There we go. All right. Is everything set? Yes. Good. The large number of younger sisters. Got it. Okay. I didn't remember that they had a lot of younger sisters. Cool. Mandarin has very few tones, you think. Cantonese, Vietnamese, Thai, Punjabi, etc. all have a lot. That's crazy. Wow. Amazing. What happened? 彼女のお姉さんは高校生です。Her older sister is a high school student.
彼らは学生です。
They are students.
兄弟はいますか?
Do you have siblings? 兄弟はいますか?
彼らは兄弟ですか?
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 彼らは兄弟 Is that what兄弟 looks like?
兄弟
So 兄と弟は兄弟 Okay
兄弟
と姉妹 Okay So 彼らは兄弟ですか? Okay
私たちは姉妹です。
We are sisters.
彼はお兄さんが3人います。
彼はお兄さんが 3人
彼はお兄さんが3人います。
彼はお兄さんが3人 I can't pronounce that part correctly. 3人います。He has 3 brothers. He's got 3 minutes. He's got 3
兄弟
brothers.
ですか？
兄弟ですか？ Are you brothers, I guess.
彼女はお姉さんが4人います。
彼女はお姉さんが4人います。She has 4 older sisters.
彼女たちは姉妹です。
彼女たちは姉妹です。They are sisters.
彼のお姉さんは大学生です。
彼のお姉さんは大学生です。His older sister is a college student.
彼女のお兄さんは小学5年生です。
Wow, okay. 彼女のお兄さんは小学5年生です。Okay. Oh my gosh. Her older brother. Her older brother is a 5th grader. That's it.
彼
Okay.
らは兄弟です。
彼らは兄弟です。They are brothers.
彼らは兄弟ですか？
彼らは兄弟ですか？ Are they brothers? They are brothers. Are they brothers though? Are you sure about that? Nice. Nice. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I only very, very casually watched the series, so I don't mind.
両親
His older rice is meat. Yes, that's exactly how it is. 両親 parents. Which one of these is child? So 子供
子供
両親 I totally ignored the kanji. これですか？
両親
Okay, it looks like that. That's gonna take me a bit. Alright, I'll try and remember. Which one of these is parents? Okay, so 両親
ご
Okay.
両親は英語が話せますか？
ご両親は英語が話せますか？ Can your parents speak English? これは両親
両親
彼はこれですね。
彼
これは姉
姉
姉子供
子供
と誰？
これはあなたのですか？
これはあなたのですか？ Is this yours? 誰？子供彼女両親 and then 兄
子供が6人います。
子供が6人います。I have 6 children!
これはあなたのですか？
これは
は
あなたのですか？
彼の子供は学校にいます。
彼の子供は学校にいます。Oh my gosh! Leon, what are you doing? Leon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bleach. Thank you so much. Oh, I just noticed, I was messing with my notifications a while ago. I noticed that I think the alternate one is working because there's like there's just very slight variations. The one normal one is like ba ba na na ba ba da da ba 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 da da and just repeats it. But one of them is like ba 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 da da ba 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 da da or something like that. I forget. It goes a little higher. Anyways, I think I heard it. Thank you so much, Leon. Thank you for welcoming Bleach back on board. Enjoy those subs. Hell yeah. Thank you, Leon. Thank you. What are you doing? You crazy boy. You a crazy spicy meatball. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, anyways, moving on. 彼の子供は学生でしたっけ？
学校
にいます。Oopsie. 学生って生ってこれです。Okay, right. 生 is this other one. 学校。Okay. His children? 彼の子供は I mean, I guess you can't tell how many children that is. His children are at school, I guess.
あなたのお姉さんは何年生ですか？
あなたのお姉さんは何歳ですか？あなたのお姉さんは何歳ですか？ If I speak too fast, the pronunciation just derails. Just derails. あなたのお姉さんは何歳ですか？ Okay, what year? What grade? What grade is your sister in? Is your sister in? What grade is your sister in? What grade is your older sister in? Okay.
ご両親はどこですか？
ご両親はどこですか？ Where are your parents? Why are you alone? You shouldn't be alone right now. Where are your parents? Why are you here?
ご両親はお元気ですか？
ご両親はお元気ですか? How are your parents? How are your parents?
すみません、あなたは誰ですか？
すみません、あなたは誰ですか? I'm so sorry. Oh, who are you? who are you? すみません. Excuse me. Who are you? Why are you here in my house?
私の両親は東京出身です。
私の両親は東京出身です。My parents are from Tokyo.
両親は日本に住んでいます。
両親は日本に住んでいます。say that a little bit faster. 両親は日本に住んでいます。両親は日本に住んでいます。Okay. If I slow down and I start second guessing myself. Okay. Gotta balance the right speed. Balance the right speed. Okay. 両親は My parents live in 東京でしょ。日本 Japan.
子供たち。
子供たち just children. Just the children. Just children. Okay. All right. Okay. Great. Almost done with family. I can leave family behind. Ohana means leave all your family behind. Mother, お母さん。
お母さん。
お母さん Which one of these is family? 家族。
家族。
家族。Okay.
お母さんはお元気ですか？
お母さんは、how is your mother? How's your mother? Which one of these is my mother? Oh, haha.
母。
Okay, so お母さん. This one I never quite understood when you have to use different terms for whether it's your family, their family, your mom, their mom. I never quite got this. So haha, yeah. 母と父。父。
お父さん。
父。
母。
Yeah, guess it depends. All right. What's up, Shroom? Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for being in here. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. As you can see, we're just learning some Japanese right now. Having a chill, fun time. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hold on a quick second. Just gonna turn that down a tiny bit more. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter what that's at. You keep thinking the stream freezes every time I go quiet. Yeah, no, it's just me thinking. Exactly, thinking time. What's up, Yoshimitsu? Hello. When you're referring to the person and they're in the room, better use honorifics. Right, kegel wa muzukashii. Hajimemashite. Hello, welcome. Thank you for being in here. Hi. How's it going? Come join us. I hope you're doing well. Just refer to everyone as Omaya. Perfect way to get your booty kicked. Perfect. お父さん。
お父さんはどこですか？
お父さんはどこですか? Where's your father? Where are you? Why are you here? Where's your father?
父も母も元気です。
父も母も元気です。So 父 comes first. My father and mother are dead meat are fine. They're fine. 母。父 is this one. This one was 妹でしたっけ？妹。Yes, okay. 弟 and 家族。
家族はいますか？
Do you have family? Wait, what? That's kind of a sad question to ask. Do you have family? Do you have a family? Do you have family? Do you have a family? 家族はいます。Do you have family? I mean, that's grammatically correct. Do you have a family? Do you have family? Do you have a family? Do you have a family? That's kind of sad. That's kind of a sad thing to ask. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. 家族はいますか？一人ですか？ Are you alone? Do you have no one to be with you in the world? 孤独ですか? Is it lonely? That's so sad. Oh my god. Honorifics are for squares. You've been lurking a bit already. Doing great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for popping out to say hi. Thank you. You've been sleepy as heck today for some reason. It's nice to see you streaming again. Sorry to hear you were sick. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. I had mostly felt okay, again, other than my throat. So it's still like a tiny bit scratchy, but mostly I'm okay. Mostly I'm okay. So thank you so much. I'm much happier now that I'm streaming again. I was really bummed out just being like, I can't do anything. I can't use my throat. I'm so upset. But yeah, I feel good. Thank you for being here. feel free to chill and have those sleepy vibes. They teach you how to laugh too. This website's the best. Do you have bathroom family? Do you have family that specifically accompanies you to the bathroom? It's thinking time. You thought it was hunting for shiny Pokemon time. That's a different time. That's a different time bracket. Do you have family? Maybe if you find a lost kid in the mall. I suppose so. Out of context, it just sounds too sad. Is Barris very worried for you? This is gonna get very, very philosophical soon. Oh my god. Aw, well, thank you, Leon. Thank you. 子供ってこれです。Theo! You're my 子供. You're my 子供. Come here, Theo. Bibi, don't leave me. Bibi, no. Bibi. Okay, he went to a scratching post. It's fine. It's fine. 子供家族母父、彼女 Okay.
お父さんはお元気ですか？
お父さんはお元気ですか？ How is your father? How's your father?
父は兄弟が8人います。
Whoa, 父は兄弟8人います。Yeah, see, I wouldn't be able to construct that sentence structure very fast in my head. So if I wanted to say that my mother had a couple siblings, so 母はwas it 兄弟 comes first and then the number? 兄弟4人います。What was that? What it was?
父は兄弟が8人います。
兄弟が8人。父は兄弟が8人います。Ah, that's hard. Okay. 父は
父は
兄弟が8人。8人だったっけ ?8 人います。父は兄弟が8人います。My grammar is trash! Okay.
いいえ、家族はいません。
いいえ、家族はいません。No, I do not have a family. I'm so sorry.
父は兄弟が8人います。
No! 父は兄弟が8人います。My father has 8 siblings. Subject what object got and then the number. Okay, subject what object got. Oh, okay. I will try and retain it. Thank you. Theo, please use me as a scratching post. I permit. No, stat, no. He's hanging out on top of his little basket thing now. Hi, baby. Hi. He's so cute. Oh my god. His I've mentioned this a little bit, but just to go over some cat reviews, since we're going over language review, let's go for some cat review. I thought he was a Maine Coon when I first adopted him, because that's what it said. But then I brought him to the vet and they were like kind of laughing at me. They're like, he's not a Maine Coon, like as if it was the most obvious thing in the world. But I'm like, I don't know cat breeds. He looks like one though. He's just a tabby with the stripe and little M on their head, little tiger stripes. He just looks really big, very bushy, and he's got the like neck ruff. So I just assumed he was a Maine Coon. But anyways, he still has his neck ruff still like shrinks and grows over the seasons, and it's so cute. It's so cute. In summer, he looked like a completely different cat. He looked so naked, like just no neck fur. And then now it's all coming back. So every time I look at him and he's like sitting down, his neck fur kind of just bundles up here. So he just looks like this big comfy lion. He's so cute. I love him. Anyways, sorry. Thank you. This was me gushing about my cat. Gushing, excuse me. Can't English anymore. Gushing about my cat. Duolingo teaches you to be the saddest person on the planet. It's funny, we all know lots of dog breeds, but for cat breeds, you can name like 2 or 3, right? It's hard. It's hard because for the most part, I feel like so many cat breeds or cats that you see are just not, well, honestly, it's the same with dogs, but so many cat breeds are just, you see on the street are not purebred. So it's kind of hard to name them. There are very distinct ones out there, you know, like Sphinxes and Siamese cats, but like, I don't often see them. I don't know. I always just see mixes where you can't really tell what they are. So yeah, it's hard. It's hard. You thought the Maine Coons had much longer hair than tabbies. So I think tabby, correct me if I'm wrong, I had to learn a lot after owning a cat for the first time. Tabby, correct me if I'm wrong, is just the fur pattern, right? It's just the ones with the fur pattern with the M and the stripes. I think it's just the fur pattern, not a breed. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. See you later, Dizzy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Glad he's not naked anymore. She's got a little coat now. She's got a little coat. You wonder how many you can say off the top of your head? Sorry, for what? Oh, breeds. Your cat is meowing up a storm right now. It's too late for them. No. Can you appease your cat with anything? Usually Theo screams at me from a distance, whether it's because he wants food or attention, but as soon as I pet him or just give him the food, then he's pretty quiet. So is there something you could do to appease your cat? Purebreds are so much more expensive. Yeah, right. Exactly. You've had cats all your life. You don't know the breeds at all. Yeah. Maine Coon, Sphynx, Siamese, some kind of blue. There's like a blue looking one and it's like short hair and it's blue, Russian blue. I don't frickin' know. Oh my gosh, that's correct, I think. Oh, okay, got it. Do you have family? What kind of notes y'all passing to each other? 父は兄弟が8人います. Oh, I already finished this. Okay.
彼のお母さんは元気です。
彼のお母さんは元気です. His mother is China. All of China is well. His mother is well.
母は兄弟が10人いますわ。
母は兄弟が10人います. My mother has 10 Shigerus. She has 10 Shigerus, siblings.
ご家族はお元気ですか？
ご家族は元気ですか？家族はいませんから。やめろ。Don't ask me. I have no family. ご家族は元気ですか？ How is your family? Okay. Where is your father? 父はどこですか？ですかってどこ？ですかってどこ？ Where is your father? Where? Or is it if he is there? どこますか? Perfect. それじゃなく? Oh, your father. お父さんはいますかかな？いますか？お父さんはいますか？ Okay. I messed up. It's fine. We'll go. It's fine. いますか? Yeah, okay, you're right. いますか? I forgot. I'm brain farting. My mother has 10 siblings. Haha. So my mother. This is my mother this time. Not the other person's. It's my mother. Okay, maybe that. Okay, okay. Haha wa. Okay, I got this. Haha ga. The number. June. Oh, wait, hold on. You just taught me this. I got this. Hold on. My mother has 10 siblings. Haha. Ga wa. Wa imasu. Ga imasu. Wa imasu. Ga. Hold on. Let me just try it and see what it. 10人. Haha ga 10人. Wa? 10人はいます。10人がいます。母は10人はいます。Maybe I flip it. 母は10人がいます。わかんないこれ。わかんない。やっべえ。Okay. Oh, I didn't even put anything in. I was so concentrated on the grammar. I didn't even put the subject in there. I'm really good at Japanese. Frick. Wa is for the subject. You're gonna say something about the subject. You would need a ga. Okay. Wa and ga are, I cannot distinguish the two. Okay, thank you. Whoops-a-doodles. It's okay. Let me struggle. Is it, you don't know that it's polite to call someone's mother China? Is this a playground burner? Yeah, no, definitely not. When did Smurf cats start existing? Whoever named Russian Blue is colorblind. They're a little bluish. Their tint is a little bluish. What kind of cat do you have? A tiger cat, right? Right? I don't know what kind of cat I am. Maybe they're talking to the child of Angela White. Y'all passing secret notes to each other. Secret notes. Okay. Where is your father? お父さん. Instead of 父、お父さんはいますかがいますかお父さんはが Well, there isn't a ga, so I can't choose it. お父さんはいますか Yes? お父さんはいますかでしょあなたの Man, どこにいますか I didn't even do the entire sentence. You could, okay, I guess お父さんはいますか is just, is your father here? Is your father here? Which is like the same thing. Which is like the same sentence, basically. Okay. わかりました。あなたのお父さんはどこにいますか ?Okay, わかった。もう、even when you're wrong, you're still learning. Stop, don't tease me. I'm coming after you. You threaten me, I'm threatening you. I'm threatening you, buddy. My mother's 10 siblings. Okay. Concentrate. Use your brain power. Concentrate. Don't be distracted. Okay, my mother is 10 siblings. My mother. Haha. Okay. Haha. Haha って。Okay. 母は兄弟が10人います。でしょ ?Okay. 母は兄弟が10人います。Okay. Where's your goddamn father? Where the heck is he? Okay. あなたの You don't always have to put あなたの Okay. あなたのお父さんはどこにいますか ?Okay, それは間違いないでしょう。めんどくせえこれめんどくさいこれ何を忘れたんだのあなたのお父さんはどこにいますか何を忘れたんだあなたのI misread! Ah, god damn it! めんどくさいこれ Okay, where's your father? Frick! I got this. Concentrate. Read. Use your reading comprehension. あなたのお父さん。お母さんじゃなくお父さん。あなたのお父さんはどこにいますかあなたのお父さんはどこにいますかめんどくさいこれWrong parent, yeah. It'll accept it with あなたの Okay. Got it. They're just being very formal. See you later, Jag. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Have a good weekend. And you too as well, Pizza. Goodbye. See you. Oh my goodness. They really do want to teach you how to talk to a lost child. You've never used Duolingo. You only know about the memes. The owl mocking you seems perfectly in character pretty much. Oh my god. All right, time for restaurants. Time to get hungry. Let's eat. Menu. レストランにテーブルはいくつありますかレストランにテーブルはいくつありますかレストランに in the how many tables are in the restaurant? Okay? 辛いいくらですか How now, brown cow? How much is it?
このリンゴはいくらですか
How much is this Kenta? I'm gonna buy Kenta. How much is this apple? このご飯は辛いです This rice is spicy. Okay?
このリンゴはいくらですか
このリンゴはいくらですか
レストランはどこですか
Where is the restaurant? これはいくらですか How much is this? This, because it's これ not それ Okay.
レストラン
英語のメニューはありますか I have to ask this one a lot. And a lot of restaurants in Japan are switching to having katakana on it at least. Oh, even English too, but katakana, as long as a lot of the names are in katakana, I can read it. Some of them are funny though, like Vienna. Oh my gosh, Yoshimitsu, thank you so much for following. Thank you. I appreciate that. Vienna sounds like wiener. So I kept thinking like wiener? I'm like, why would I want that in my coffee? I'm so confused. But so katakana can be very difficult for me to translate into English sometimes because it just sounds so different from how it's pronounced in English. So yeah. But anyways, so I like it when they have katakana, but when they only have kanji, I have to ask for an English, if they have an English menu, because I'm just like, I really can't read that. If it has no pictures, only kanji, can't read it. Luckily, a lot of the menus also have pictures. They're very generous with pictures and like food displays, you know, the plastic food that they make that looks really realistic. They're quite generous with that. So oftentimes it's quite easy to order at the restaurants. But, you know, there are some that are like mom and pop shops, smaller places, and they just have like kanji and, you know. So yeah, it gets difficult sometimes. You should go do some work. You were determined to not get sucked into another stream. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry I read that after the fact, but thank you so much. Good luck with work. Thank you. See you next time. Bye. Scrolling back up. Wait, good luck, Sims. Good luck. You can do it. Thank you, Leon. I appreciate that. That's how you say Vienna in German. It's Wien, Wien, Wien. And English things with Wiener are usually just called that because they're from Vienna. Oh, is it actually derivative of that? Thank you for wishing me luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is it actually derivative of that? That would make sense, honestly, but I never knew if that's the case. Ego no menu wa arimasu ka? Ego no menu wa arimasu ka? Perfect, nailed it. Native. Do you have an English menu?
辛いですか?
Is that spicy? Well, it can be, is it spicy or is that spicy? I feel like either would work. Is it spicy?
あれはいくらですか?
How much is that?
これはメニューですか?
Huh? It's a question? Is this a menu?
メニューをください.
A menu, please.
メニュー.
Okay. Great.
円.
1万円です.
1万円です. 1万, okay, 1万 10,000. 1万円. 1万, okay, 万千100, 万千100, 万 10,000, 千 1,000, 100, 100, and then 10. Okay. 1万千, 1万です. 1万円です. 1万円です.
1万円です.
1万円です. It is 10,000 yen. Exactly. And 10,000 yen. Okay.
100円です.
100円です. 100. Oh, it is 100 yen. Okay.
1万1100円です.
1万1100. 1万1100. Okay. It is 11,100 yen.
1100円です.
1100. 1,100. 1100ってこれですね. Okay. 1100. And then this one's 万. And this one's just n. Okay. 1100円です.
1100円です.
1100円です. Okay. 家族円ってこれだったっけ? Okay. 100 1000万. Okay.
1100円です.
1100円です. 1,100 yen, please. It is 1,100 yen. Okay. 1000. 円. 100. 家族じゃなく。これは100万家族。Okay.
1万1000円です.
There we go. Etymology is fascinating. It really is. Not to be confused with entomology, which is also fascinating, but you don't want to mix them up, right? Why are they so close in name? Oh my goodness. Playing more Mahjong will help you get those down real fast. That's amazing. I love that. Why are we eating Paimon? Leave her alone. What has she done? It was really cool to, so they finally confirmed, I think, most of the English cast. And Paimon is voiced by the one who voiced Mizuki in Isomnium Files, which is really, really cool. Karina? That, I don't know how to pronounce their name, but Karina. Yeah, so I thought that was cool. I was like, oh, well, now that I see the person, I can hear it now, which I thought was really cool. She did a great job. When do you play Super Mario Sunshine? It might be a while. I'm not sure yet. So I definitely want to finish Tulip, and then I feel like I might have had another game that was on my mind. Maybe not. So we'll see. Yeah, not sure yet. 1万千でしょ? 1万千. Okay, 1万千. It is 11,000. Wait, 1万千.
1万1000円です.
1万千円です. Okay, it is 11,100 yen. Okay. Breep.
晩
Oh,
晩
bang. Like, oh, night. Like night. Bang. Okay.
昼
Hiru, afternoon. Hiru,
昼
okay. Dinner. Bangohan. Bangohan.
晩ご飯
Bangohan. Breakfast. Asagohan.
朝ごはん
Bang. Bang.
Bang.
Okay. Which one of these is lunch? Hirugohan? Hirugohan?
朝ごはん
じゃなく、
昼ご飯
Hirugohan. Okay, okay.
この朝ごはんは美味しいです
この朝ごはんは美味しいです。This breakfast is delicious. 昼、晩、
晩
n, sen,
千
晩。
万
Okay.
その机はいくらですか
その机はいくらですか How much is that desk right on over there? That desk right on there. How much is that there desk? All right. 昼、
昼
万、千、
千
晩、
円
Okay.
晩ご飯を食べます
晩ご飯を食べます。I will eat dinner and you can't stop me.
その机はいくらですか
その机
その
机は
はい
くらです
で
か
すか
その机は美味しい Is that table, is that desk tasty?
美味しい
その机は、いくら美味しい Is it very delicious?
午前11時にお昼ご飯を食べます
I'm sorry?
午前11時にお昼ご飯を食べます
午前11時にお昼ご飯を食べます。That's 午前11時、11 for lunch. Interesting. Okay. 午前11時に Okay, so morning time に the breakfast and then I'm gonna eat it. 午前11時にお昼ご飯を食べます。I eat lunch at 11 a.m.
この晩ご飯は美味しいです
この晩ご飯は美味しいです。This dinner is delicious.
このお昼ご飯は美味しいです
このお昼ご飯は美味しいです。This lunch is delicious.
そのメニュー
そのメニュー that 100 menu. Perfect. I eat breakfast. 朝ごはんを食べます。Oops. I eat breakfast at 8 a.m. Okay, here we go. Okay, so 午前 is the a.m. part. So 午前はこれですね。
午前
Okay, 午前8時8時 Okay, 午前8時に
に
朝ご Do I have to put wait No, I don't have to put a regular O in front of it 朝ごはん That's 晩ごはん朝ごはんを食べます Okay, there we go That should be it Okay, great Good I have never played Fire Emblem I don't have too much of an interest in tactics games so I haven't tried them but I know that a lot of people like them and I'm sure they're very good games Who knows why they're so similar? Guess we should ask an entomologist. Exactly, you got it. Exactly. When 80% of the word is describing how it's a person who studies a topic, your standards for similarity have to be a little different. Wait, I'm confused. Holds up Paimon. No, why? Sims, leave her alone. Leave her alone. You can play the new one like a visual novel if you don't want to deal with the tactics parts. I suppose so, yeah. Okay, we're still on restaurant. Here we go.
食堂
I wasn't expecting to be streaming for this long, but this is really fun and I feel like I'm reviewing a lot, so this is great. 食堂 that is cafeteria, I think. 食堂 Which one is it?
ステーキ
食堂 is a place where you eat stuff. The eating is the first one, so I completely tossed out the window what the second character is. We'll just have them pronounce it for me.
食堂
食堂
食費
食費
食物
食物
食欲
わかんない全部 Okay,
食堂
食堂 I don't know. まずいです Oh, it tastes bad.
ここは食堂です
ここは This is a cafeteria. ここは食堂です。食堂 Okay, that's okay. I know the first one because that's just the general thing for when you eat something. That's in there. So 食堂 Okay 食堂食堂
食堂
これは昼
昼
100でこれで
100
1000と
円
円 OK
あのテーブルはいくらですか？
あのテーブルはいくらですか？ How much is that table?
日本語でお願いします。
日本語でお願いします。Please speak Japanese.
どのテーブルですか？
日本語でお願いします。Oh my god. 英語でお願いします。I need it in English, please.
どの
どのテーブルですか？ Which table is it? Which table is it? Which table is it?
日本語でお願いします。
日本語でお願いします。日本語でお願いします。お願いします。
します。
日本語でお願いします。
このステーキは美味しいですね。
このステーキは美味しいですね。This steak is delicious, isn't it?
あの机はいくらですか？
あの机はいくらですか？ How much is that desk?
どの机ですか？
どの机ですか？ Which desk are you talking about? Which desk? Which desk? Okay.
食堂で朝ごはんを食べます。
食堂で朝ごはんを食べます。食堂で I eat breakfast in the cafeteria.
ステーキは食べません。
ステーキは食べません。I do not eat steak. I just don't.
これはまずいです。
これはまずいです。This is bad. This tastes bad. This sucks.
あの椅子はいくらですか？
あの椅子はいくらですか？ How much is that chair? Great. This tea tastes bad. この
この
お茶
お茶
はでしょ？
は
はまずい
まずい
で。
です
Which desk is it? どの机ですか？どの机ですか？ Nice. Why are you eating mascot characters? What have they ever done to you, Sims? Oh no, cannibalism, right? Oh yeah, it's just for safe storage. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like when if you eat mushrooms, it's just for safe storage. That's all that it is. No need to sweat about it. Woo! Like ski. That's such a funny picture for liking something. I love it. Wholesome. 熱い。
熱い。
ご飯は熱いです。
ご飯は熱いです。ご飯は熱いです。The rice is hot. Okay, which one of these is called 冷たい？
冷たい。
冷たい。Okay, instead of 寒い、冷
水
たい。
は好きじゃないです。
水は好きじゃないです。I do not like water. Don't like it. Too
肉
plain.
は好きじゃないです。
水。
肉は好
Oh,
きじゃない
肉。
です。
I was looking for 水。肉は好きじゃ
じゃ
ないです。
です。
Match the pairs. Okay, 好き。
好き。
熱
熱
い
い。。
冷たい。
冷たい。
満円。
円。
カメラは好きですか？
カメラは好きですか？ Do you like cameras? 昼。
昼。
熱い。
熱い
冷たい。満
満。
好
好
き。
き。野菜は好きじゃないです。
野菜は好きじゃないです。I do not like vegetables.
学校は好きですか？
Gotta eat your vegetables, everybody. Vegetables are honestly freaking delicious. If people don't like vegetables, it's because they haven't gotten it cooked right. I love vegetables. Artichoke hearts, Brussels sprouts, broccoli, cauliflower. It's all so good. I love vegetables. Why would you store a dead milk on your mouth? No! Oh my god. Glad you learned how to tell people that their tea sucks. Yeah, it's gonna be so useful. I'm gonna be able to use this all the time, every situation. Very applicable. Kirby's rather fond of eating things alive, though notoriously, though so terrible. Kirby's honestly a beast. Like, the concept is so terrifying, and they've covered that in so many like theories and videos out there, but just it's so funny that he's just the cutest little thing in the world, and he's the most chaotic and destructive being you'll ever meet. So terrible. Okay. 学校は好きですか？ Do you like school? Do you like a school?
お茶が冷たいです。
お茶が冷たいです。The tea is cold.
冷たいご飯があります。
冷たいご飯があります。There is cold rice. There is cold rice if you would like that.
ご飯が好きです。
ご飯が好きです。I like rice.
パンが熱いです。
パンが熱いです。The bread is hot.
卵が好きです。
卵が好きです。I like eggs.
カメラが好きです。
I like cameras. It is hot tea. 熱いお茶です。 There is cold rice. 冷たい
冷たい
ご
ご飯
飯
が
がありま
ありますす。
Nice. Eats pigment. No, you beast. You horrible beast. Don't eat the cameras, please. But what if they're really tasty?
安い
You've never tried. Yasui. Okay, we're getting into prices and stuff. Yasui. Okay. Yasui. Yasui. Oh, continue. Keiki.
ケーキ
Yasui. Okay, so it's the one that looks like
Yasui.
that. Got it. Inexpensive. Yasui.
安い
魚が嫌いです
魚が嫌いです。魚が嫌いです。I do not like fish. 安い。これは安い。Okay, so 安い。
安い
これは何ですか Okay, 甘い。Sweet. 甘い。Is that this one, I wonder? That's the only one I don't recognize. That must be it.
嫌い
嫌い。Oh. 甘い。
甘い
Oh. Okay, okay. 甘い looks like that. 甘い。嫌い。
嫌い
昼と
パン
パン。Okay.
ケーキは甘いですか
ケーキは甘いですか Is the cake sweet?
高いです。
高いです。It is expensive.
肉は高いです。
肉は高いです。The meat is expensive. 安い。嫌い looks really intense. Hatred looks so intense, y'all. Look at how intense hatred looks.
嫌い
嫌い。Okay, this is hot.
熱い
熱い。
千
千。甘い。
甘い
Amai looks very sweet. Amai looks sweet. It's plain and simple and
肉は
cute.
高いです
Niku wa takai desu. Meat is expensive.
甘いパンを食べます
Amai pan o tabemasu. I will eat. I eat. I will eat. I will eat. I eat. I guess it doesn't really matter. I will eat sweet bread.
この椅子は安いです。
この椅子は安いです. This chair is cheap.
高い肉を食べます
高い肉を食べます. Takai. I only eat expensive meat. I refuse to have any sort of peasant food. Oh, disgusting. I eat expensive meat. Okay. Oh my god, perfect. Holy cow. You like Brussels sprouts though, Axus? No, they're so bitter. Really? I don't know. The way that they're cooked. Well, maybe you just don't like the natural flavor, and that's totally valid. But yeah, I think we just cook them. We just slap in some water, slap in some salt, just let that cook for a while, some oil, and I love it. It's great. That's interesting that you find it bitter. I hate bitter. That's like at the bottom of my tiers of tastes. Bitter is at the rock bottom for me. So like I don't like coffee, even if there's tons of like cream and sugar in it. As long as it has that sort of bitter element, I'm like, So I don't find Brussels sprouts bitter at all. So I find that interesting. Maybe it's just our taste buds receive it differently. That could totally be the case. Right, the white Pikmin, the poison ones. Maybe they don't like vegetable because they have no soul. Insert demon laugh with hellish background. Yes, you're onto something there. Brussels sprouts don't have to be bitter. Usually if they are, it's because they aren't cooked properly. Oh, that's interesting. You've never liked them. Valid, totally fine. Boiling them like that will make them a little bitter, but adding oil helps a lot. Usually roast them. They're so good. Oh, I love the ones, there's this restaurant franchise called BJ's like Brew House or something like that. I don't exactly know what it's called. But they have these sriracha roasted Brussels sprouts. I don't like spicy too much, but honey. Sriracha, I can't speak. Sriracha honey Brussels sprouts. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know. I love Brussels sprouts. I friggin' love them, dude. Bitter is the worst. Coffee, dark chocolate. Oh, yeah. I can't handle dark chocolate. I can't. I have to have milk or white. I can't handle dark chocolate. Sour candy. I love sour. Sour over the years has shot up in the rankings of my taste tier list. I used to not be able to handle sour and didn't like it. I didn't really care for it much. Like Warheads, like I didn't like those at all. I freaking love sour now. My taste buds, what was the thing? It's like every 7 years, every something years, your taste buds change. I don't know how accurate that is, but it's totally true though. I could eat shrimp when I was younger, hate it now. Couldn't really do sour before. Friggin' love it. I can't get enough of sour. I love sour things so much. Yes, I also have a sweet tooth. Dark chocolate's so yummy. Yeah, if I liked bitter, I'm sure it would be very, very tasty. I'm sure it'd be very, very good if I liked bitter. Yeah, so I know a lot of people like dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is the best, especially with spicy or citrus. Yeah, that's interesting. I've only had chocolate with a citrus thing once. Strange combination. Not too bad, but I don't know if it was my favorite. But yeah, that's interesting. Your friends and your mom love dark chocolate. You're just like, ugh. Totally fair. Good and probably healthier. No, I could imagine because it's like more raw form, I would assume, because you know the other ones you have to add tons of sugar. So yeah, I'm not gonna argue against the health benefits, but I mean, if you don't like the taste, what can you do? All right.
このご飯は甘いです。
このご飯は甘いです。Oh, that's interesting. This rice is sweet? I've never heard rice described as sweet. Okay.
あれは安いですか？
あれは安いですか? Is that cheap?
お茶が嫌いです。
お茶が嫌いです。I hate tea. Oh, okay, they don't even have the word hate. It's just a softer version. I do not like tea. Whoa, my god, excuse me. I do not like fish. 魚が嫌いです。
嫌いです。
I do not like cake. I don't like anything. ケーキが嫌いです。
嫌いです。
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. With these ads, so many ads. Okay. Woo! Activity time. That's what makes it healthier because it tastes worse. You eat less of it. There we go. There we go. That's another way to think about it. Time to do some activities. Okay. それは何ですか? Huh?
働き。
働き to work. Okay. 働き okay. 働き kind of looks like moving. Kind of looks like the word for moving. Okay. 働き. All right. Which one of these is time? 時間?
時間。
働き. Select the correct character. So the one that looks like move, but it has like an additional thing on it. Okay. What is this one then?
動き。
動き. Okay, that is move. Move is 動き, and then at next run it's to work. 働き.
働き。
Okay, and this one is
力き。
力き. Is that even a thing? 力 is power. What's 力き?
労基。
労基って何? I'm not sure. Okay, 働き. Cool.
彼らは何時間働きますか？
彼は何時間働きますか? 彼は何時間働きますか? What time does he work? What? Huh? How time? Huh?
彼らは何時間働きますか?
Oh, how long? How long? How many time? How many hours? How many hours? Oh, how many hours do they work? Oh, 彼ら they.
彼らは何時間働きますか?
彼らは何時間働きますか? Okay, so how many hours do they work? Okay, that was not where my brain was going with that. Okay, cool. All right.
彼女はいつ働きますか?
Whoa, did not mean to do that. 彼女はいつ働きますか? 彼女はいつ働きますか? When does she work? When does here? When does she school? When does she foreigner? When does she work? All right. Satenica wants detention. Oh my gosh, match the pairs. Oh, 風呂きって何? これは C でしょ? C. 時間働き. Oh, これはき like 来ます Okay.
彼女はいつ来ますか?
彼女はいつ来ますか? When will she come? When will she come? Yep. き Okay, 来ます match the pairs. 時間 go 働ききと
彼女は来ますか？
彼女は来ますか? Will she come?
朝ごはんの時間ですよ。
朝ごはんの時間ですよ。朝ごはんの時間ですよ。朝ごはんの時間ですよ。Ugh, hard to say fast. Okay, it is time to duel. It is time for breakfast, my child.
彼女は来ますか?
彼女は来ますか? これは彼女は来ますか?
時間があります。
I have time. I've got time. 暇です. I'm free. I've got time. A truancy master. You've seen so many cartoons where the main character, always the kid, treats vegetables like they're the most disgusting thing in the world. Yeah. It was very, very common. It was super common, which was strange. Because, like, yeah. I guess, you know, again, if not cooked properly, then I don't think they'd taste that great. But I don't know, vegetables are so good. I love like veggie platters at parties and stuff where you just have like carrots, cherry tomatoes and broccoli and just some ranch. Like, it's so good. It's so good. This is actually a Twitch category, right? What's up, HT? Hello. You would do stuff in Chinese all the time. Do you think, well, you might be past the point of using Duolingo because I think you're already like really good at Chinese, so I don't know that you would need it, but yeah, this is a category. Welcome, dude. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. It's the best Twitch category. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You think one of the kids next door got into a coma because of being close to vegetables? It's such a strange like concept, huh? All right, it's time to do. The only person streaming this, yeah, here I am, is me, having a one person party in Duolingo category, yeah. Hell yeah. American cooking in the mid-late 20th century was wild. Ever see those Jell-O cookbooks? No, but I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there were a lot of cookbooks with really strange things, so I can kind of see that. What's up? I'm gonna pronounce your name incorrectly, so please let me know what you'd like me to call you. Yusuf? I don't know which ooh. I don't know if it's a U, an ooh. I don't know what the U sound is, so please let me know. But welcome in. Ahoy to you as well. Thank you for being here. How are you doing? Do not evoke the terrors of mid-20th century American cooking. Oh my gosh, you don't like cherry tomatoes? Yeah, no, that's totally fair. If you don't like the flavor of it or the texture, that's totally fair. It took me a while to get used to tomatoes. I didn't like them before. And cherry tomatoes were definitely acquired taste. Like you said, they pop in your mouth, so it's just an explosion of flavor. But I've learned to like them. Mostly when they're in other things, though. I think I'm not good at eating them on their own, but if I dip it in ranch or if it's in a salad, I think I'm fine with them. I have time. Okay. Kare wa itsu kimasu ka? When will he come? When will he be here?
誰が来ますか?
誰が来ますか is someone, who is come, is, huh? Wait. 誰が来ますか who is come? Who is going to come? Who is going to come? Really? 誰が来ますか Yeah, you're right. No, never mind. You're right. That's totally right.
31時間働きます。
31時間働きます。31時間。31時間。30... Huh? 31時間。Wait.
31時間働きます。
31時間働きます。I work for 31時間 31 minutes. That's okay. I was so confused. I was like, huh? Okay, wait. I work for 31 hours. Okay. 31時間働きます。I was so confused for a second. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's continue with activities.
こと
Freeze them and they won't pop. That sounds... Frozen cherry tomatoes sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. Genius. Freeze them and then throw them as weapons of mass destruction against people. Noodle 30. Why? Noodle 30 is my favorite hour of the day. Me too. Me too, y'all. We have so much in common. Can't blame you. That was not a great sentence. I was so confused. I was like, huh? これはことですか?
こと
Okay.
仕事
仕事. Right. Okay. 仕事. Also working. 仕事. Or job, maybe. Maybe job is more accurate. こと. Okay. こと.
こと
Which one of these is party? Party! Party all night! Which one is work? 仕事. Okay. 仕事. 仕事. Okay. Which 仕事. これだったっけ? 仕事. Okay.
何を買いますか?
何を買いますか? What will you buy? What will you purchase?
今日は家にいます。
今日は家にいます。今日は you could say staying home today, but I think you can just say I'm home today. Staying home today? I'm staying home today. Okay. こと。仕事。働き。時間。買います。To buy something. 買います。Okay.
いつ仕事をしますか?
いつ仕事をしますか? When do you work? 仕事、時間、会、日、and こと。Okay.
今日はパーティーをします。
今日はパーティーをします。I will have a party today. Party all night.
今日は家にいます。
今日は家。
家
に
に
い
い
ます。
ます。
仕事が好きです。
仕事が好きです。I like to work. Who even says that? Who even says that? Who is this? That's how we know you're not human. Remember the broccoli and the jello from Fairly Odd Parents? I don't. What was that? That's so funny because I was just really randomly in the mood to watch Fairly Odd Parents episodes yesterday. So then I started searching them on YouTube and was just running through old ones. But there were also new ones I hadn't seen from newer seasons. And so it was a completely stark experience. But yeah, funny coincidence. Yeah, I was just binging a couple of those episodes yesterday. I like to work. Continue. Sadly accurate. You say that in interviews. It's a lie though. I love working. 仕事が好きです. You know? 仕事が好きです. Totally. Definitely. Believe me. 信じて. Okay? Okay? You're gonna go pretend to do work a job on the Japanese. Thank you. Thank you. See you later, Maple. Have a wonderful rest of your night/weekend. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. See you. I should probably wrap up soon, to be honest. I should probably wrap up soon. 今日は何を何しますか? I was like, what are they asking me?
パーティーが好きです。
パーティーが好きです. I like parties.
お仕事は
お仕事は What is your job?
テーブルを買います。
テーブルを買います. I will buy a table. Alright. I will buy a table. テーブルを買います. I'm staying home today. 今日は家にいます. Nice. Nice. Bring. Let's see how far we could get. Let's see how far we could go. 何昨日でしょ?
昨日
Okay. Yesterday.
勉強
to study, which is what we're doing right now. 今勉強しています. Yay. Okay. 勉強
今日は勉強しません。
今日は勉強しません. Today, I will not study today. I refuse to. I will not study today. I will not.
マリアさんはいつ日本に来ましたか?
Okay, マリアさんはいつ日本に来ましたか? When did Maria come to Japan? マリアさんはいつ日本に来ましたか? That sentence structure. Okay. So, I'm addressing the person. マリアさんはいつ when いつ日本 Okay, いつ日本に need to come to be in this place 来ましたか? マリアさんはいつ日本に来ましたか? Okay. 昨日 yesterday. A lot of these look really similar. 昨日 Okay.
昨日は何をしましたか?
昨日は何をしましたか? What did you do yesterday?
昨日は勉強しませんでした。
Yesterday, I did not study yesterday. That's what I did. I did not study yesterday. 昨日働き仕事勉強
いつ勉強しますか?
いつ勉強しますか? When will you study? If you didn't study yesterday, when are you gonna study, you lazy bum? 昨日勉強仕事時間 and 働き Okay.
仕事と勉強が好きです。
仕事と Nobody ever says this. Nobody ever says this. 仕事と勉強が好きです. I like 仕事 I like to work and study. Who even says this? Oh my god. Right, Chinese, doesn't that mean struggle? I forgot how to pronounce it. How do you pronounce it? I remember laughing when I learned that. I was like, oh my god, that's so funny. What was it? It was 勉强? Is that what it was, or was it something else? It means to struggle, right? Which is just so funny. I love that so much. Oh my god. The joke was Timmy's dad took over as both mom and dad because Timmy's mom was the weather person. He made jello with broccoli for dinner. Got it. Thank you for explaining. Thank you. You didn't study. We're near the end of the semester. You're gonna fail. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? 仕事と勉強が好きです. Okay. Yes, I like to work and study.
昨日は何をしましたか?
昨日何をしましたか? What did you do yesterday?昨日はI forgot the wa. Yeah, I forgot the wa. 昨日は何をしましたか? I think I got everything else. Okay, got it.
昨日はパーティーをしませんでした。
昨日は Okay, don't forget the wa. 昨日は パーティーをしませんでした。I did not party yesterday. I did not party? I did not have a party? I did not have a party yesterday. I did not have a party yesterday. Yes.
昨日はパーティーをしました。
昨日はパーティーをしました。Did you have a party or didn't you have a party? Which is it? I had 100 bathroom parties yesterday. I had a party. I had a party yesterday.
毎日日本語を勉強します。
毎日日本語を勉強します。That's what I should be doing. I study Japanese every day. Every day I study Japanese.
昨日は仕事でした。
昨日は仕事でした。I worked yesterday.
昨日は何をしましたか？
昨日は don't forget the は昨日は何をしましたか？ OK。何を忘れたんだの。昨日は何をI put ました。昨日は何をましたか That's not what it is. 昨日は何をしましたか I forgot the she.
昨日は何をしましたか？
昨日は何をしましたか There we go. Didn't forget it this time. There we go. Why robots? Would also have accepted I study Japanese every 100 day. Not accurate translation of points for honesty. Perfect. There we go.
曜日
Day of the week. Okay, I'm so bad at days of the week. I'm honestly glad we're going over this because so many of the basics I've forgotten. So this is very helpful. Yobi. There's like a different element for every day of the week and I just can't freaking remember it. Yobi. Okay. Here we go.
友達
friends.
友達
日曜日はパーティーをしました。
日曜日はパーティーをしました。日曜日 is Sunday. I remember that one. That one's easy. It's in the middle of the week I get really confused. So I had a party on Sunday.
日本語を話しますか？
Do you speak Japanese? 曜日 is the really complicated looking one. Okay. 曜日 Alright.
彼は私の友達です。
He is my friend.
友達と話します。
I will talk. I will talk. I talk with my friend. I talk with my friend. That sounds weird. I talk with my friend. Okay, yeah, that's kind of a weird sentence in English, but okay. 友達 looks like this one.
Kai.
Oh, no, I clicked the wrong one.
友達
Kai, okay,
Kai.
Kai, 曜日 昨日 and 勉強 Okay.
彼とは話しません。
I do not talk to him. Ugh, forget that guy. Theo, class pet, yes. Cuteness instructor. Oh, we must learn how to the cuteness from him. Oh, there he is, curled up. All I see is a big ball of fur bundled up in there. Theo. Baby. Ignoring me, he's too sleepy. You really want to keep hanging out, you should probably go for your morning walk while there's still daylight. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I loved having you here. Have a good time on your walk. See you later, Shroom. Bye. No wonder you failed cuteness class. You weren't having the best instructor possible. See you. Bye. 友達
友達
dachi is kind of complicated. I know tomo. Dachi is kind of hard. 昨日
き
曜日勉
勉
強
強英語を話し
英語を
ますか？
話しますか Do you speak English?
彼女とは話しません。
彼女とは話しません。I do not speak to her.
英語は話しません。
英語は話しません。I do not speak English.
日本語は話しますか？
日本語は話しますか Do you speak Japanese?
彼女とは話しません。
彼女とは話しません。I do not talk to her.
英語を話します。
英語を話します。I speak English.
日曜日
Oops, it's just a singular Sunday.
日曜日は友達と勉強します。
日曜日は友達と勉強します。I study with my friend on Sunday. Nice. You want to go to bed at 7 p.m. and wake up at 4 a.m. Is that too unhealthy? I mean, whatever works for you, as long as you feel like you have a lot of energy by, you know, getting your dose of exercise and eating right. I think no matter what time frame you sleep or wake up at, you should be okay, depending on your habits. So I think it should be all right. That's when, if that's when you naturally wake up, it should be fine. You were more referring to Theo sleeping during class time and not teaching. Got it, Sims. Got it. Oh my gosh. You used to sleep at 6 a.m. and wake up between midnight and 2 every day. Whoa! Wait, I'm sorry, what? 6 a.m.? You would sleep at 6 a.m. and then wake up between midnight and 2? That's a lot of sleep. That's a lot of sleep. Holy cow. I mean, I'm going through a rough patch of my schedule right now, so. Theo, 6 p.m. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Understood. I got scared. I was like, dude, are you okay? That's like way too much sleep. Understood. Got it. Pick locks, lock picks. Why? Are you trying to escape? Are you trying to bust out of here? I'm holding all of you hostage. There's a padlock on the door. This one is Getsuyobi desho? Ashita? I was totally off. I don't know. All I was focused on was this. This is, I think, Getsu, and then heat for day. So I was like, yeah, Getsuyobi, that makes sense. Even though I'm missing like 10,000 kanji. Good. Ashita? Good job, me. Ashita. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow. You're only a day away. Isongashi, busy. Isongashi.
金曜日
Kinyobi, Friday. Okay, so Friday. Nichiyobi is Sunday. Kinyobi is Friday. Doyobi is Saturday. The rest totally. Getsuyobi is Monday. So it's really just Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I have a lot of trouble remembering. Okay.
明日は友達とパーティーをします。
I will have a party with my friends tomorrow. 私 tomorrow. It has this. Okay,
毎日忙しいです
I am busy every single day. So busy. Ugh, let me see if I can pencil you into my schedule. I'm so busy every day. You're not gonna spoil it, but a character in the Ace Attorney game mentions they only sleep 4 hours. I don't remember who, but yeah, I believe that. And I think a lot of people have that sort of sleep schedule as well, so I understand it. They were old as well, but you're not sure if 4 hours is really bad for them. Yeah, older people definitely do sleep less, so I don't know either.
土曜日に働きます。
I work on Saturdays. 明日忙しい. That one's 金曜日. Okay, I can read the king part and then yo looks like that B. 金曜日 is okay. 金曜日 土曜日働き okay.
金曜日にパーティーをします。
わあ金曜日にパーティーをしました。I had a party on Friday. 明日 tomorrow 明日昨日忙しい土曜日 and 土曜日金曜日土曜日Saturday.
卵を2個ください。
Suddenly they're throwing the food back in. 2 eggs, please. 2個
明日
くださ。
はい友達とパーティーをします。
明日は友達とパーティーをします。明日は友達とパーティーをします。
日曜日は忙しいです。
I am busy on Sunday.
金曜日にパーティーをします。
I will have a party on Friday.
土曜日は忙しいです
I am Apple. I am busy on Saturday.
明日日本に行きます。
I will go to Japan tomorrow.
明日は忙しいです。
I will be busy tomorrow. Okay, I do not go to the company on Saturdays. 会社でしたっけ？会社 okay, I got this. Here we go. 土曜日 Do I start off with 会社は 土曜日は会社
会社
へ
へ
行きませんかな。土曜日は会社へ行きませんかな。 OK! 土曜日は会社へ行きません。 OK. I have a party on Friday. I will have a party on Friday. 土曜日金曜日is Friday. 金曜日
金曜日
にパーティーをします。Whether it's にはが I'm so confused. Okay. 金曜日にパーティーをします。And then the other one was 金曜 or 土曜日 whatever whichever one it was 土曜日は会社へ行きません。I don't know. You're gonna eat all the cheese at the party. Leave some for me, please. 4 hours is on the end for low end for normal people. There are conditions that can cause people to need much less sleep. Right. Definitely. You remember there was a certain person after a certain age, they never slept. Really? That can't be possible. People can die without sleep, right? That can't be possible. Oh my gosh. Next, please. Okay. Oh, I'm taking a little bit longer. It's starting to
月曜日は忙しいですか？
get a bit more complicated. 月曜日は忙しいですか? Are you busy on Monday?
水曜日。
水曜日 is Wednesday. Okay. 火曜日 is Tuesday. Fire. Okay. 水曜日 water is Wednesday. Then it's no clue what Thursday is. They'll probably tell me soon. Okay. I can never remember it. Okay. So this should be Wednesday. Okay. Wednesday.
あさって
Asatte. The day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow.
水曜日
Suyobi was just water.
Suyobi.
Suyobi is water. Oh, what's okay? This is getsu ka. That means asatte. And that means mokuyobi. Moku. That's wood. That must be Thursday. Oh my god. I tried to have like mnemonics to remember it, but it's so hard for me. Okay. So let's see. 土曜日 No, 日曜日 Sunday. Monday was 月曜日 火曜日 is Tuesday. Wednesday was 水曜日木曜日 is Thursday. 金曜日 is Friday. 土曜日 is Saturday. It's so hard. Okay.
火曜日
火曜日 Tuesday. 火曜日
木曜日は忙しいです
木曜日は忙しいです。木 is Thursday. Okay, I am busy on Thursday. Okay. 木曜日 is okay, wood.
木曜日
月曜日 is moon. 月ってどこ？月曜日、火曜日 is fire. 土曜日 is dirt. 土曜日 and then 仕事。Okay.
仕事
あさっては何をしますか？
Jesus Christ. That was a fun conversation with your brother, having him judge the person you're watching just because they have a VTuber model. It's fine. He can judge. I don't really care. That's fine. Did you explain to him the difference between Twitch and YouTube and Wakaru versus Face Break? Yeah, get him all into that. Get him all into the conversation. He'll love it. He'll totally understand everything. He'll totally understand everything. Let's see. あさっては何をしますか? What will you do? What will you do the day after tomorrow? What do you do the day after tomorrow? Yes. Fire. 火曜日ですか? 火曜日じゃなく火曜日 Okay, 火曜日 月曜日 is Monday.
月曜日
勉強 to study.
勉強
木曜日 is Thursday. I keep thinking this one's Wednesday. I wonder why. 木曜日 is Thursday. 水曜日 is Wednesday. Okay, 木曜日 is Thursday. 木曜日 and then 友達
水曜日はレストランに行きます
水曜日はレストランに行きます Okay, 水曜日はレストランに行きます I am going to a restaurant on, okay, Sui is Wednesday. Sui is Wednesday. Okay. Right? Suyobi, Wednesday. I'm going to a restaurant on Wednesday.
火曜日は勉強します。
Yes, coyote. Coyote, perfect. That's exactly what it is. 火曜日は勉強します。火曜日は I never know. Okay, wa or ni. So ni would be more of like a location type thing, right? So maybe that's why earlier they used it. So when it's just happening on the day, I would use wa, I guess. Okay. 火曜日は勉強します。Okay, so I will study on Tuesday.
木曜日は忙しいですか？
木曜日は忙しいですか？ Are you busy on Thursday?
木曜日。
木曜日 Thursday.
火曜日は忙しいです。
火曜日は忙しいです。I am busy on 火曜日 Tuesday.
あさって勉強します。
あさって勉強します。I will study the day after tomorrow.
水曜日と金曜日に留学生が来ました。
Okay, wait. So 水曜日と金曜日に留学生が来ました。I still don't know whether it's wa or ni. I'm still kind of confused about that. 水曜日と金曜日に留学生が来ました。Okay, so on, wait, I would start with on normally, but maybe not. Wednesday, okay, maybe I start with foreign exchange students first. So foreign exchange students came on, and then sui is Wednesday, and then king is Friday. So Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday and Friday. Okay.
月曜日。
月曜日 is Monday.
月曜日は忙しいです。
月曜日は忙しいです。I am busy on Monday. Nice. You can bring up the fact that it's no different between a VTuber and someone who has an animation dancing in the corner if there's a stream. Because he watches Scott Falco streams. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because I've also like, because there's like a, you know, obviously a big boom of VTubers and stuff happening now. Sometimes like I try and think about it too, where like they're just a streamer, but they just have something representing them. So, you know, that's really it. That's all there is to it. I don't know. You remember when you were a kid, you disliked vegetables, though you never tried them. This came from both the cartoons telling you they were gross, as your original fear of trying out new foods, and once you finally tried something like broccoli, you didn't like it, but it wasn't nearly as bad as you thought it'd be. Now you quite enjoy eating vegetables, especially when they're cooked. Yeah, super tasty. No worries, Ran. No worries. Yeah. You know, it's, and I guess as a kid, it might be harder to try new things. So just over time, you just experience more things. That's fair. There's a lot more to it, but probably not the time for you to go into it. Yeah, it's very in depth. I've definitely been talking about it a lot with my friends lately. So, yeah, there's a lot to VTubers and VTuber culture, definitely, and it's been transforming a lot because of all the stuff happening recently. Oh my god, because like some people just use it as a way to represent themselves, but they're still themselves. Some people are playing a character. Everybody goes about it differently. Everybody goes about it differently. Whatever makes them happy. What was this? This is that's half of a day.
平日。
Okay, I've never heard this word. 平日, that looks like half of a day. 平日?
週末。
週末 is weekend, I think. Weekend. So 平日. Wait, maybe this one's half. I don't remember. One of them looks like half. Or I don't know. 平日?
平日。
Maybe it's peaceful. I don't remember what kanji that is.
週末はパーティー。
わ。週末はパーティーへ行きます。I am going to a party on the weekend.
中国から来ました。
中国から来ました。I came from China. 週末。忘れた。週末は。
週末。
Okay. 週末。What is this one?
周期。
周期。These might not even be real.
周期。
周期。二つは周期です。
週本。
週末。
Okay,
週末。わかった。
平日は忙しいですか？
平日は忙しいですか？ Weekdays. 平日は weekdays. I don't know how I never learned that. Are you busy on 平日
平日は忙
平
しいです
日
か
は忙しいですか Okay, 平日 is weekdays. I always knew 週末 weekend. I never knew weekdays. 平日 Okay, good to know. Are you busy on weekdays?
月曜日から金曜日まで仕事をします。
Oh my gosh. Okay, 月曜日から金曜日まで仕事をします。Okay, 月曜日 I work from 月曜日 Monday to Friday. Right? I work from, yeah. 平日
平日
Actually, I kind of want to know the actual what that kanji is. I don't want to get it wrong. Hold on. It's written just like that. Just like that. So that flat. Wait, I'm sorry. One more time. Flat. Did I get that right? Flat. Taida. Taida. Eh? わかんないこれ And then if I write heat next to it, then it just turns into 平日平日 okay. On its own is flat or taida, and then with the word day, it becomes weekday. 平日 Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Isn't that weekday not half day? Yeah. You had it. How is it pronounced in Chinese? How is it pronounced in Chinese? I forgot. I forget everything. Weekdays and weekends. 礼拜 and then my mind is blanking out. I don't remember. I'm so focused on Japanese right now. My brain's short-circuiting. Oh my gosh. Leon, why? Leon, why would you curse me like this? Leon, why would you do this to me? Oh my god. It's so different than having a face cam. That's how you see it. Yeah. Totally. There's a lot of different things to it. Jinsen? Let me know. Jinsen girl? Let me know what you'd like me to call you. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hi there. That reminds you of those posts that threaten you to repost it for good luck or else you'll be cursed. Oh my gosh, perfect. If you're interested in that, Sims, a lot of people who consciously choose between those options have said a lot about their thinking. Yeah. Ping. Okay, ping. Got it. Thank you. 周末. Oh, 周末. Yeah, I totally forgot. Okay, 周末. Thank you. 平日. Wait, really? You mean that would be how you would literally pronounce like this, right? This one right here. That's not how you would actually say it in Chinese though, right? I don't remember. Leon, you think Leon left class? Nobody says that. Cool. You were just saying the literal pronunciation. Understood. Thank you. Okay, 周末 and okay. Nice. Thanks. Okay, so ping. Literally flat. Okay. Cool. Leon left class a long time ago. Leon. Okay, 週末。週末。土曜日。I don't know. I'm so used to flipping it. 土曜日。木曜日 is actually how it's pronounced, or is the computer just saying it weird? I'm not sure. I don't know. 木曜日。私はこっちに行きますから。木曜日。I guess 木曜日。土曜日はこれをします。土曜日は Okay, yeah. 土曜日、木曜日。ね。Okay. 勉強 alright.
おとといは何をしましたか？
おととい was the day before yesterday? おととい Wow, is that what that?
おととい
One yesterday. One 昨日。1昨日。おととい。One yesterday. Okay, おととい。I never knew it was with a number, a kanji of 1. おとといは何をしましたか？ What did you do? What did you do the day before yesterday? 勉強。これは週末だったっけ？週末。Okay, 週末。平日。Okay, 平日。木曜日。Again, 明日。Okay.
おとといは仕事をしませんでした。
おとといは仕事をしませんでした。I did not work the day before yesterday.
おとといはパーティーをしました。
おとといはパーティーをしました。 おとといはパーティーをしました。Oopsie, しました。Nearly made the same mistake.
アメリカから来ました。
アメリカから来ました。I came from the US.
平日は仕事をします。
平日は仕事をします。I work on weekdays.
火曜日から土曜日まで働きます。
火曜日から土曜日まで働きます。火曜日is Tuesday. I work from Tuesday to, and then that was 土曜日 Saturday. Tuesday to Saturday.
はい、平日は忙しいです。
はい、平日は忙しいです。Yes, I am busy on weekdays.
おとといはパーティーをしました。
おとといはパーティーをしました。I had a party. I had a party. I had a party. I had a party the day before yesterday. There we go. There we go. It's pretty close to the natural pronunciation. Uh-oh. Which one? Ginseng? Ginseng girl? Ginseng girl or something else? Please, I would like to pronounce your name correctly. You think that's still an accurate translation, but you've never heard anyone say it? Oh, okay. People say pings. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. You never even got to class. Where are you? Did you get lost in the storm along the way? Oh my gosh. You'd like to know, does anyone still read books? You admit you don't read them anymore unless forced to. I don't read books often, no. I've never been much of a prolific literary reader or anything like that. So yeah, I haven't really. You don't think you've heard anything other than Pinja? Really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. You read books occasionally and still listen to audiobooks more. Yeah, cool. Nice.
はい、週末は忙しいです。
はい, yes. I am busy on the weekends. Did the music explode? Hold on. I keep having to switch. Hold on. Did the music explode? There's no way we just went through that entire... I think it's just, maybe it's just freezing in the middle? Is that what it's doing? Muscle Mix! Yeah, ads! I love ads! Hell yeah, this ad is targeted directly to me! Working out, yeah! Okay. Sorry. I'll switch back in just a second. Okay. There we go, and there we go. Cool. Nice. You read fanfics? Cool. If it's fiction or something you go through once and get rid of, there's not as much need for a paper book. I see. Oh, Duolingo guy said it. Oh, got it. Understood. Thank you. Okay, so it's doyobi, going down. Doyobi. Okay. Wakatta. Thank you. Do a bird go? Perfect. There you go. Visual novels. Honestly, valid. Position. Oh, okay. Let's talk about where we are. See, Leon, you were lost. So let's learn how to talk about where the heck you were. Stop. Down. Okay. Right. Migi.
右下
Left. Hinari.
左
Down. Ue. Up. Okay. Migi, which okay, they don't have hinari. Oh wait.
右
Oh.
石
Ishi, that means rock. Okay, ishi. So the thing sticking out is migi. The one without it is rock. Okay.
右
All right. Ue.
上
Shita. Hinari.
左
Okay, migi was the one with the mouth. Hinari was the one with the thing. Okay.
右
I still confuse these sometimes. They're so basic, but I still confuse them sometimes. Migi, ichi.
1
Okay. Ue. All right.
下
Shita.
上
Well, hey, wrong one. Why did I click on literally up and down? Shita. Ue wa. Okay, migi was okay.
Migi.
Mouth. Hinari.
左
And then koko.
後
High school.
左
Hinari left. My father has 8 siblings. I remember I struggled with this last time. Okay, here we go. My father. So chichi wa. Do I have to say watashi no? No, you don't have to. Chichi. Okay, so that's the one that looks like this. Chichi wa. This, okay. Kyodai ga. Chichi wa. Kyodai. Chichi wa. Kyodai ga. I think so. Kyodai
兄弟
ga 8人います。Hopefully? Yes, thank God. Okay. 父は兄弟が8人います。Okay, okay, 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 okay. Great. 下 down.
下右
右 I like that there's a right with capital and a right without capital. Ginseng. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Ginseng. Nice. Fair. The house and Fata, right? Fata. Morgana is probably better than most. Yeah, I keep seeing people recommend that one. I'm curious and I do want to check it out someday, but it also seems very long and serious, so I'd have to be in the right mood for that. That one definitely seems like highly recommended though. Sims. Oh my god. It's not as easy when people aren't generally reading the same thing. Yeah, understandable. I wouldn't consider myself bilingual, no. I can speak multiple languages, but I'm not fluent in multiple languages. So I don't know if I would consider myself bilingual. But yes, I can speak multiple languages. So 30 to 40 hours long. It's more intense than anything else I've seen you play. I see. Okay. Yeah, well, it looks really, really fascinating and it's highly recommended. So I would like to look into it someday. For sure.
椅子はテーブルの上です。
椅子はテーブルの上。テーブルの上。
椅子はテーブルの上です。
テーブルの上です。That sounds interesting. テーブルの上です。Okay, 椅子は the chair is on the table. On the table? On the table. Yeah. Okay, great. Outside, 外。book, 本。
外に姉がいます。
外に姉がいます。my older sister is busy outside. That's kind of a strange. Well, my older. Oh, why did I think 忙しい? Why did I think 忙しい? I have no idea where 忙しい came from. I don't know where busy came from. That's fine.
父と母のまで食べます。
父と母の。Hane, excuse me. My brain is slowing down. I think this is a sign I gotta stop soon. 父と母の
まで食べます。
父と母のまで食べます。Huh? のまで Between? I eat between my father and mother? That's a weird sentence. Okay, 父と母のまで食べます。That's a strange sentence. I don't know. I eat between my father and mother. I've never had to say that in any situation. Okay, alright.
レストランの中で食べます。
レストランの中で食べます。Okay, I eat inside the restaurant. I think it's high time I eat inside the restaurant, everybody. Thank you.
明日はちょっと忙しいです。
今日はちょっと忙しいです。I'm a little busy today. I'm so sorry. I am a little busy today. I am a little busy. Oh, 明日はちょっと忙しいです。I heard kill. Okay, I'm a little busy tomorrow. Alright.
ちょっとの間忙しいです。
ちょっとの間忙しいです。Which means I'm a little... ちょっとの間 I'm busy for a little bit. I'm busy for like a little amount of time, I think. ちょっとの間 I think. ちょっとの間 in between something. 間 So it can be... Oh! It must have pronounced it wrong earlier. Because... Wait, I don't know. Sometimes they say that the thing isolated, not necessarily where it fits into the sentence. So that sounds more right to me. That sounds more like between. They said made earlier, but I think it's aida is in between something. So ちょっとの間忙しいです。Right? Okay.
本は机の上にあります。
本は机の上にあります。The book is on the desk. The desk.
レストランの外で食べます。
I eat outside the restaurant.
ちょっと働きます。
I work a little bit.
母と父の間に私がいます。
Okay, yeah, they said made last time. Now it says aida. That was confusing. Okay, 母と父の間に私がいます。I am between my... Now, mother comes first. Mother and father.
猫は外にいます。
The cat is outside. Except my cat is inside. 猫は中にいます。
中
inside.
中に兄がいます。
in between? 2. Huh? Wait. What? I'm sorry, what? Inside. Naka. They mean to say naka. They mean to say naka. I was like, huh? Naka ni. Ani ga ima. I hate when they pronounce it wrong. It gets so confusing. I should just learn to read. I mean, that obviously says inside or in between. So, I mean, I should. But when they say it wrong, it throws me off. Naka ni. Ani ga imasu. Okay, my brother is inside. My brother is inside.
私は本が好きです。
私は本が好きです。I like books.
その本を買いませんでした。
その本を買いませんでした。I did not buy that book. I did not buy that book.
本を買いました。
本を買いました。I bought a book. I bought a book.
外に姉がいます。
外に姉がいます。My older sister is outside. Nice. Bring, bring. It is beautiful in every way. Story, art, and music. Nice. Nice. It definitely seems to have raving reviews. It's the game that convinced you music could be a spoiler. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's interesting. What kind of sentence is that? I don't know. Some things you just never really say much, like weekdays. True. I'm wrapping up soon. Maybe. I probably should. Honestly, I'm probably going to end up just going to midnight anyways. I didn't even take a break today, but I'm having fun. I'm learning lots. How do I say both of my brothers are butts in Japanese? I don't even know the proper insult. I know how to say butt literally, but not butt in like a, you know? Oshiri is butt, but I don't know how to say the slang version of calling your brothers butts. Oh my gosh. Okay,
Yoko.
Nani?
Yoko.
Yoko. I wonder what this is used in. I'm not sure yet. Yoko. Okay, like Yokohama no Yoko.
Tonari.
Tonari. Okay, next to something. I've never seen these kanji. Tonari when you're next to something. How am I gonna remember all this kanji? Tonari. Okay.
Yoko.
It's a position thing, but I don't know which one.
兄はテーブルの横にいます。
Teeburu no yoko? Next to? Next is the only one that makes sense here. Ani wa, okay, my older brother is next to the, next to what? Table. Okay, next to the table. Yoko, okay. Nanika no yoko ni imasu. Okay, yoko. Alright.
後ろに椅子があります。
後ろに椅子があります。There is a chair behind me. There's a chair behind me. 後ろ behind. Okay? 隣。
たくさん食べます。
たくさん食べます。I eat a lot.
あなたの前にいます。
あなたの前にいます。I am in front of you. 右 was this one. 左。下。This one was, I think this one's 隣. Yeah, 隣 and then 横. That's difficult. Okay, 横. All right.
椅子はテーブルの隣にあります。
椅子はテーブルの隣にいます。The chair is next to the table. 上、下、横 is this one. 隣 is this one. And then 左 is this one. Okay.
弟がたくさんいます。
弟がたくさんいます。I have a lot of younger brothers. Okay.
前にテーブルがあります。
前にテーブルがあります。前にテーブルがあります。Okay.
父は母の横にいます。
父は母の横にいます。Okay. 父は母の横にいます。My father is next to my mother. Yes.
あなたの後ろにいます。
How do you say you accidentally sent the launch codes to Russia in Japanese asking for a friend? Jag, sus. Toss him out the airlock. Ace Attorney was the only other game you could think of that would come close, but you didn't really believe it from that example? Oh, I see. Understood. Got it. あなたの後ろにいます。I'm right behind you. If you want to scare people, learn this phrase. あなたの後ろにいます。I'm right behind you. I am behind you. あなたの後ろにいます。Okay.
水がたくさんあります。
水がたくさん arimasu. There is a lot of water. There is a lot of water. There's a lot of water. There's a lot of child. Okay.
隣に母がいます。
隣に母がいます. My mother is next to me. Okay, perfect. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Bam. Which one of these is bed?
ベッ
Beto.
ド、
Okay, 小さい.
小さい。
小さい. Okay.
このベッドは小さいです。
このベッドは小さい。
このベッドは小さいです。
小さい。このベッドは小さいです。このベッドは小さいです。難しい。Okay. This bed is small. 大きい。
大きい。うちの台所は大きいです。
うちの台所は大きいです。Our kitchen is big. Be jealous of my giant kitchen.
本が10冊あります。
本が冊. Okay. 本が10冊. That's for books. This is the counter for books. Okay. 本が10冊あります. Okay. There are 10 books. 10 books.
うちの本棚は小さいです。
何?うちの本棚?
本棚?本棚?
本棚? Oh, I've never known how to say bookshelf. 本棚. Okay. And it looks like that. It looks like two moons and a tree. A tree and 2 moons. Perfect. うちの本棚は小さいです. Our bookshelf is small. 本棚.
机の上に本が3冊あります。
Wow, so fast. 机の上に本が3冊あります。机の上. Okay, there are 3 books on the desk.
本が本棚に1冊あります。
本が本棚に1冊あります。There is 1 book on the bookshelf.
机の上に本が3冊あります。
机の上に OK 机の上に本が3冊でしょ。机の上に本が3冊1冊3冊あります。I hope that was right. Okay, thank God. 机の上に本が3冊あります。Okay. Jesus, okay.
本が本棚に7冊あります。
本が本棚に7冊あります。There are 7 books on the bookshelf. 上。本棚. Okay, 本棚. 冊。7冊。右。Alright.
あのベッドは大きいです。
That bed is big. 下。右。左。冊。本棚。
うちの家族は大きいです。
うちの家族でしょ。うちの家族は大きいです。Our family is big. 本が7冊あります。
昨日はうちにいました。
I stayed at home yesterday.
小さいベッドですね。
It's a small bed, isn't it? Nice. There is a lot of child. His arrows are leaving water everywhere. Child, you gotta clean up after yourself. Why are you just shooting those water arrows everywhere? Child, please.
片隅.
Child, please. You wish the sentence that said, my brother's outside, since high was one of the options. My brother is high instead. I gotta pay a different program for that, okay? Gotta go for a different program for the good stuff, all right? What is this one?
片隅.
片隅って何? 片隅? I don't know what that is. 片隅?
隅.
隅? 何の隅? I don't know.
隅. あの隅には本棚があります。
隅? Corner? Oh, wait. Like 隅っこ暮らし. 隅っこ暮らし. 隅っこ暮らし? 隅っこ暮らし. I don't know how to pronounce it, but there's that little very, very cute plush toy brand with a lot of different little animals. Like they're always like mostly bean shaped with cute eyes. There's like a green one, a blue one. There's like birds and beavers and different animals. Sumiko gurashi. I think that means living in a corner. So maybe, or like sumiko gurashi in a corner or something. I don't actually know what the phrase means. I always thought the whole phrase meant living in a corner because I thought the sumi part was living somewhere, but I guess sumi might be corner. I don't know. Hold on. Let me get this correct first to understand the context of these words. あの隅には本棚があります. There is a bookshelf in that corner. So, okay, sumi is corner. Interesting. I've never learned that. Okay. Cool. You need a coolo lingo. There we go.
布団は小さいです。
何?
布団は小さいです。
布団. I've never seen 布団. 布団は小さいです. The 布団 is small.
片隅
to something about a corner or cleaning up? 片付け is to clean up, right? So 片隅, I'm not sure what that means. 片隅?
布団は片隅にあります。
Just corner? Another way of saying corner? The 布団 is in... Oh, the 布団 is in... Whoopsie. Is in that... Is in the corner? Huh. 布団は片隅? What's the difference between 隅 and 片隅?
布団は長いです。
The 布団は長いです. The 布団 is long. 隅. I don't remember the kanji already. 隅. Okay, 隅. That's difficult. Okay. 長い long.
長い
片隅. This one was 布団 and then 右. Okay.
右
Ooh, kanji's getting hard. そのテーブルは長いです. That table is long. 布団 was the one that looks kind of soft. Yeah.
布団
I get a soft feeling from it. 片隅 片隅 長い本棚 and then 棚 not 本棚 隅
この本は長いです。
What's up, Miki? Welcome! Hello, thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. The stream's not blowing up today, so we're all good to go. We've just been Duolingoing this entire time. It's been fun. I've been learning things. How are you? I'll just cut this off at midnight so that I'm not here forever. So maybe about 15 minutes, but I hope you're doing well. How's your weekend so far? What are you gasping about, Leon? What is why are you gasping? この本は長いです. The book is long? That's a strange comment. This book is long. Oh, like long as in content-wise? That's an interesting way to say it. This book is long. この本は長いです. Yeah, I guess you would say that in English. You would say it's long, like there's a lot of content. I imagine like literally long, like physically. Tapuchi, what was it?
布団は長いです。
布団は長いです. Okay.
ベッドは片隅にあります。
ベッドは片隅にあります. The bed is in the corner. Nice. Beep, beep. We're still in position. Let's make it to vacation. We gotta make it to vacation. I'm sorry, which one?
低い
Hikui. Less. Small. Not a lot of it. Hikui, I think. I could be wrong.
古い
Furui. Old. Okay.
低い
Hikui.
低い
Low, maybe. Low? Small? Low? Something like that.
新しい
Atarashi. New. Terebi.
テレビ
Okay. Terebi. Furui. Old. I didn't memorize it.
眠い
Nemui. Sleepy.
丸い
Marui. Round.
古い
Furui. Old.
寒い
Samui. Cold. Oh my god.
古い
Furui. Okay, so Furui has it's like an old television. It's like a TV with an antenna on it. That's old. That's Furui. There we go. That's how I remember it.
彼のベッドは低いです。
彼のベッドは低いです. Oh, low. It's low. 低い low. Okay. 彼のベッド his bed is low.
ベッドは古いです。
ベッドは古いです. And it's low and it's old. Your bed sucks. Get a new one. The bed is old. 低い. Okay, so 低い I also didn't memorize. I need to go through these.
低い
低い. Okay, 低い. I don't know how to remember that one. No mnemonic. I just have to remember it. 低い. This one's 古い.
古い
That one, I have no idea what that is.
狭い
Semi. Okay, semi is like narrow. Okay, semi. And then amai. We saw this earlier. This means sweet.
甘い
Amai. Okay, so 低い.
低い
Oh, kanji.
この布団は新しいです。
この布団は新しいです. This 布団 is new. 新しい is...新しい I can recognize pretty easily. Okay, match the pairs. This one was 古い old TV. 古い古い新しいひなり
左、
布団、
布団、
低い。
低い。あのテ
Okay.
レビは新しいです。
あのテレビは新しいです。That TV is new. Okay. All right. 古い。古い。This one I already forgot. Corner, which meant was sumi. Corner.
隅。
Sumi instead of sumi. Okay, sumi. 新しい。これはなんだっけ？横。Okay.
横。低い。
低い。Okay.
このテーブルは低いです。
このテーブルは低いです。This table is low.
このテレビは古いです。
このテレビは古いです。
この
テレビは古いです。
古い
This
です
TV is old.
テレビは片隅にあります。
テレビは片隅にあります。The television is in the corner.
ベッドは新しいですか？
ベッドは新しいですか？ Is the bed new? Oopsie. Is the bed it? Is the bed new? Nice. The bed is old. ベッドは古い
で。
ですす。His bed is low. 彼のベッドは低いです。Okay. Nice. Okay, sweet. Oh, we're still in position. I'm in position. Roger that. I'm in position. Oh, thank you, Leon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Difference between a long tail and a long tail. There we go. Good on you for studying. I wish you had the work ethic to learn a language. You've been good. How about? Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm slacking. That's why I'm doing this today. I slack all the time. All of my knowledge is just from like watching anime and stuff, really. So I'm trying to actually remember proper basic terms. It's hard. I don't blame you. It's difficult. Hey, you. I don't like your bed. No way. Think you need a new one. Hey, you. Your bed is old and stinky. Was there a game that I disliked so much that I stopped streaming it? No. I think I followed through for the most part, unless like something happens in terms of scheduling or like early astropill videos on YouTube, we would not always follow through with games, but for the most part, I think things have been okay. And I think even if I dislike the game, I still go through with it maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's happened too much so far. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Mirror, kagami. Oh wow, kagami has a very complicated, so it has the word gold on the left. I don't recognize the one on the right, but I can at least try and remember that. And this one's rezoko, so there's cold, and I don't know what these two are, but okay. All right, rezoko.
冷蔵庫。
Okay.
布団は鏡の下にあります。
布団は鏡の下にあります。The 布団 is beneath the mirror. 古い. Okay.
古い。
隣 was, I think this one. 隣 was this one. 低い was this one. 鏡 that's 鏡. Okay. And that was 冷蔵庫。
この鏡は高いですか？
この鏡は高いですか？ Is this mirror expensive? 本棚 was bookshelf.
本棚。
鏡。本棚。鏡。低い。上。And then 冷蔵庫。I only recognize the first kanji. I have to remember the other two. That's difficult.
冷蔵庫。新しい冷蔵庫です。
新しい冷蔵庫です。It is a new refrigerator.
鏡は古いです。
The mirror is old. 鏡は古いです。
この冷蔵庫は古いです。
This refrigerator is old.
鏡は古いです。
The mirror is old. Why is everything so old around here? Get it updated.
鏡は新しいです。
There we go. Here we got some updating going on. 鏡は新しいです。The mirror is new.
あの冷蔵庫は新しいです。
That refrigerator is new. Great. Getting some updates around here. Finally. Getting some interior decorating. All right. We're gonna ride and die with some vacation until the end of the stream. Let's go.
旅行
Let's go. Watching anime is studying. In a way, I guess if you're actively absorbing like what you're hearing versus what the text is, you know, it counts. It counts. What is this? Yoko?
旅行
Ryoko, vacation. Ryoko. I had to use this word a lot too when I was traveling with paper. Ryoko. 今旅行しています. I'm on vacation right now. Which one of these is travel? 旅行.
旅行
ryoko. I already forgot it. I think it's this one.
旅行
So it's like going somewhere, and then I don't know what this one is, but that's okay.
銀行旅行銀行
Ginko, bank.
考慮
Koryo, I don't know what that is.
旅券
Ryoken, I have no idea what that is.
旅行
Ryoko, okay. Welcome. ようこ
よう
そ。
こそ
彼はいつも忙しいです
彼はいつも忙しいです。He is always busy. 本棚。
本棚
長い。
長い
左。
左
下。and 旅行。
旅行
Okay.
一人で旅行しません
一人で旅行しません。I do not travel alone. And that's actually accurate. That's accurate of me. People have different ways of going about it. I wouldn't be able to go to a whole new scary place where I don't speak the language very well by myself. I'd never be able to do that. Or even if I do speak the language, traveling alone is just not appealing to me. Yeah. I want another person there to talk to and experience things with. Feels too lonely otherwise. But I know some of my friends who are totally fine traveling alone. So yeah, that's accurate. 一人で旅行しません. Yep, that's accurate.
時々一人で飲みます
時々一人で飲みます. I drink alone sometimes.
時々一人で旅行します
時々一人
一人
で
で
旅行しています right? 旅行 Wait. 旅行します。
します
Yep.
ようこそ
Welcome.
ようこそ日本へ
Welcome to Japan.
時々一人で旅行します
時々一人で旅行します. I sometimes travel by myself.
時々一人で食べます
時々一人で食べます. I eat alone sometimes.
いつも一人で旅行します
いつも一人で旅行します. I always travel by myself.
彼女はいつも忙しいです
彼女はいつも忙しいです. She is always busy.
フランスへようこそ
フランスへようこそ. Welcome to France. Nice. Loneliness society can also be dangerous, for sure, depending on where you go. Absolutely. That as well. Maybe men who travel alone might be a slightly better time. Yeah, so if traveling alone, road trip with the boys. Oh, traveling alone, rather. Road trip with the boys is a whole fun of traveling for you. Yeah. Experiencing it with another person is just, that's what makes it, man. You make memories together. It's great.
台湾
Oh, Taiwan. Okay, Taiwan.
土産
Miyage. Okay. Oh, that's what miyage looks like? Okay. Miyage souvenir. Taiwan. So Taiwan.
台
Okay.
湾
South Korea.韓国.
韓国
Okay, 韓国.
高いお土産を買いました
高いお土産を買いました. I bought an expensive souvenir.
ワン
One.
マリオは台湾人です
Mario は台湾人です. Mario is Taiwanese. 韓国. Which one was Korea? This one?
韓国
韓国. 中国.
中国
I keep pronouncing things wrong. 中国. Maybe I have to stress the first syllable a lot more often than I think I do. 中国. 韓国. And then what's this one?
内国
内国. I don't know what that is, and that's 外国.
外国
Okay. So
韓国
Okay. Match the pairs. 韓国.
韓国
韓国. 旅行.
旅行
Miyage looked like this.
Miyage?
Yeah, that's not what I was expecting. Miyage. Okay. ワン
ワン
and then 長い.
長い
週末は韓国に行きました
週末は韓国に行きました. I went to Korea on the weekend. 土産.
土産
これは鏡
鏡
でしたっけ? Okay. 鏡. ワン旅
旅
行
行
韓
韓
国.
国マリアさんは台湾出身です
マリアさんは台湾出身です. Maria, I keep wanting to say Maria. Maria is from Taiwan.
これはアメリカからのお土産です。
これはアメリカからのお土産です。これは
これは
アメリカからのお土産。あ、お土産はこれですか？
お土産
お土産です。
です。
OK。
母は韓国語が話せます。
母は韓国語が話せます。My mother can speak Korean。
台湾人ですか？
台湾人ですか？ Are you Taiwanese?
彼らは韓国出身です。
彼らは韓国出身です。They are from Korea。
それはオーストラリアからのお土産です。
それはオーストラリアからのお土産です。It's a souvenir from Australia. Nice. Even traveling to a very safe place like Denmark, almost got in trouble with the train conductor. There are risks that apply to everyone as well when you're in a new place. It's true. It's true. Generally, it's better for men, which makes sense. It makes sense. Oh man, anywhere can be dangerous. Oh, we already cleared that. Okay, it's about 12. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit more. I'm gonna do a little bit more, but I'm probably gonna end after this. Here we go. Hobbies. Let's talk about our hobbies. Favorite game or game series that you wouldn't be able to stream for a particular reason? Let's see. Well, I mean, I don't think I'll revisit or stream the Ace Attorney games. I love the series, but because I already went through them, I probably wouldn't want to do it again unless I have somebody with me who's new and has never seen it. I probably wouldn't relive that because, you know, I know it's gonna happen. So there's that. Honestly, I've just kind of learned over time, like heavily plot-based ones that are popular, I don't think I'd want to stream it. I would probably want to do an offline let's play of games like that because, you know, we get some bad eggs that just love spoiling things and saying things ahead of time. So really just like big plot-related ones. Otherwise, I'm pretty open to doing most things. So yeah. Anyone's starting to get some lag. Oh no! It shows its time. That shows its time. Okay. I'll wrap this up soon. That shows its time. What is this one?
映画
Oh, movie! 映画. Okay. Movie. 映画.
映画
And then ようこそ韓国. Okay. 映画. This
映画
one.
昨日彼を見ました。
昨日彼を見ました. I saw him yesterday.
この本を書きませんでした。
この本を書きませんでした. I did not write this book. 名前書き to write something or draw something. 映画 movie 中国 and me. Okay.
明日映画を見ます。
大学天才版 2. I'll probably stream that one. I just will need to be very strict. Because I streamed the first one, I feel like I should at least stream the second one. But yeah. There were a lot of people who were much too eager to help or spoil things the first time around, so I'm just really wary after what I've experienced for various visual novels I've streamed. People are just hard to control. They don't know how to control themselves. They're like, I can't help it. Yes, you can. You can help it by not putting your hands on the keyboard, missy. Oh my god. You just noticed the delay between text on the screen and in chat? Is it like a huge delay? Is it like a huge delay? Oh no. I'm sorry about that. Has it been like that this whole time, or it just was kind of recent? I'm sorry about that. We'll wrap up soon. Ashita, I always think. Okay, ashita 映画を見ます. I will watch a movie tomorrow. I will, what did I write? I will watch a movie bathroom. I clicked on the wrong thing. I was trying to say tomorrow. I will watch a movie bathroom. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do not question me. Thank you. 撮映画1分 1 minute 1分書きみ Okay?
新しい本を書きましたか？
Did you write a new book?
新しい本を書きました。
新しい本を書きました。
時々映画を見ます。
I watch movies sometimes.
新しい本を書きました。
新しい本を書きました. I wrote a new book. Wow, these people are so prolific, so talented.
映画を見に行きます。
映画を見に行きます. I'm going to see a movie. 映画を見に行きます。
昨日映画を見ました。
昨日映画を見ました. Yesterday, I saw a movie.
昨日彼女を見ました。
昨日、彼女を見ました. I saw her yesterday.
映画は見ますか？
映画は見ますか? Do you watch movies?
昨日は本田先生を見ましたか？
昨日は本田先生を見ましたか? Did you see Professor Honda yesterday?
明日映画を見ます。
明日映画を見ます. I will watch a movie tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. I think we're gonna wrap it up there. We made quite a bit of progress, I feel like. Well, actually, if it doesn't scroll too far, but I think we did a lot. We did the placement test, which jumped us from up here to down to here. When we accidentally did 2 whole levels of this because I had no idea I could just move on. And then we went from here down to here. I think that's quite a bit of lessons. That's quite a bit of progress. Let's go ahead and switch on over. Go ahead and switch on over. Oh my god, I gotta stretch my back. Holy cow. It's hard for you not to help with Julie. I mean, look, I get it. I get when you're watching someone play something that you're very familiar with. And you can either get frustrated or feel kind of like urgent or something when they're not quite understanding it or getting it or maybe missing something. I understand that feeling so well. But at the same time, I think the etiquette of giving that person control over their experience is just so important because you're watching someone play something to watch them enjoy it, right? So if they want help, by all means, go for it. But you know how I am, so I think it's quite easy to resist helping someone with something. I think it's quite, again, just hands off the keyboard. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm coming a little strong about that, but I'm a bit bitter after experiencing it so much over the past couple years. I was kind of like shy about it at first, and I didn't want to call people out on it because I felt really bad. And then over time, I was just like, you know what? What's more important is that I'm enjoying this experience. So, so I started cracking down a lot harder on it, even if some people were like, oh, I've never been treated like this before. I'm giving you a 0-star rating. Your manager will hear about this. Oh my gosh. 1 to 2 minutes. Wow, that's a crazy delay. That's a crazy delay. I'm really sorry about that. Holy heck. Story-based games, worst villain. Not even the main villain. The spoiler joy killer. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, like I started off with like Danganronpa 2 and V3. And a lot of people were really chill about it, but also at the same time, people... intense fans of any fandom, but like I experienced it personally through like Danganronpa. It's a lot. It's really a lot to handle. And lately, like Game Grumps, I watch them on and off. They've been playing Danganronpa lately, and people are just as like annoying in the comments. They're just like, they're spoiling things like crazy, confirming things and like spoiling things and thinking they're clever and not quite saying the spoiler, but like heavily hinting at it. And you know what they mean. They're not as clever as they think they're being, and just like being snarky and like, I don't know. It's just not pleasant. It's not pleasant when people are like that. Just like go along for the ride. Watch the person enjoy it, you know? I just don't see why that's such a hard concept to grasp sometimes. Sorry, I'm not really railing on any of you specifically. It's just sort of the frustration I've experienced over the years. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Anyways, I was just venting a little bit. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You don't know how long it's been that way because you haven't been focused much. Okay, got it. You only started noticing when it hitches in stream audio. Got it. Okay. Wish you came up with a better name. Wait, you mean... for spoiler joy killers? Understood. You got the idea across. I plan to archive this one. Yes, I would like to. I just know that I was looking for a playlist of music that wouldn't be struck like crazy. So that's why I just been playing this in the background, and hopefully things are okay. Hopefully it's not gonna get taken down. I think they said they would just have a claim from themselves. You just send them an email and they'll just remove it, and I think hopefully it'll be okay. So yeah, I definitely want to archive it. Yeah, of course. Thank you for being here. You've only helped when I asked. Yeah, I guess on top of that though, sometimes I guess not you specifically, but sometimes I guess people can be a bit pushy about asking me if I want help. That's another thing as well. Just like every time if I fumble or mess up once, it's like, do you need help? Do you want me to tell you what this is? Do you need help? That can also be that can be tiring as well. So anyways, don't worry. You know, you've been chill. It just, and I will tell you when I feel like it's crossing the boundaries. I will tell you. So don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. If only we all had your self-control, just offer them a refund. Oh my god. Holy cow. Yeah, no, thank you, Legendary. Thank you for being here. Okay, so thank you all for joining me today for this stream to make up for the one that wasn't working yesterday. I'm really glad to be streaming again. That was a lot of fun. I just literally sat there and just studied Japanese and chatted with y'all, and it was really fun. So thank you for being here. I know it probably wasn't very exciting to watch, but I really enjoyed myself, and it really helped me ease me back into it. So yeah, hopefully if I'm feeling okay by Tuesday, I would love to continue with Tulip over here. And we're still planning it. And normally I don't like to announce it in case it's not like gonna happen for sure, but I'm just really excited about it. Lately my friends and I have been playing Don't Starve Together off stream, and then we want to try and arrange an actual stream date for it. So we're still trying to figure out what day. Maybe Friday's looking okay, but we're not really sure right now. So yeah. So there might be just a Don't Starve Together stream of just like one session. For those of you who don't know what it is, it's a very like, I can't say anything like it was. Tim Burton's not an accurate description, but it's very like creepy and cute kind of illustration, 2D illustration, and you're just thrown into this big map of wilderness with different types of terrains, and you just try and survive. And through this different seasons, we'll throw different things at you. It's really hard. But it's so fun. It's a really fun co-op game. My pal Brian Heals You, you've probably, if you've been around, you probably know who he is. Brian Heals You had been gifted the game recently and was playing it, and so I was like, oh, I haven't played it in so long, let's get back into it, and we were just playing it. So yeah, hopefully we survive past winter this time. Winter's so hard. We haven't been able to pass it yet. Oh my gosh. Different people have fun different ways. Yeah, exactly. So different people have different comfort zones. Some of my friends who stream, they're totally fine being helped with things. They're totally fine with it. So it just depends. It just depends on how they work, and then respecting however they feel about it, Delay is back. Yeah, I figured. I'm trying to wrap up here. So because people were telling me that there is a delay, so I'm sorry about that. You remember Jacksepticeye said that he would ban people if they spoil Undertale. Maybe it was forever, but that might be you might be remembering wrong.